Chapter 387. The Zhangji Plain has experienced the 8 warlock dynasties, and the powerhouses of countless plains have been captured from their homelands and enslaved by human warlocks. Every time the human warlock dynasties collapsed, the races from other plains would flee into the underground world. Over time, the underground world formed a force that could contend against human warlocks, and that place was called the demonic realm. The Triumph City was a human city located on the 3rd floor of the underground world. This city was also the logistics supply center of the several fortresses, as well as the city where soldiers rested and reorganized. In the center of the Triumph City, there is a central elevator running through the layers of the underground world. The central elevator was the lifeline of the Triumph City. A steady stream of supplies and soldiers moved through the elevator into the Triumph City, and then passed through the Triumph City and transported to the other fortresses. Guarding the demonic realm and hunting hellions, dark life forms, and demons was a very dangerous job, but it was also very remunerative. Many ambitious youngsters from the Great Cloud Dynasty would come to the demonic realm to hunt hellions and use merit points to exchange for various secret methods and resources to practice cultivation. Every year, countless geniuses would stand out in the demonic realm and become famous. At the same time, there were also countless youngsters who died in the mouths of the dark races and turned into a pile of bones in the wilderness. The door of the central elevator of the Triumph City opened, and a young man and a woman with an extraordinary reputation and full of vigor walked out of the elevator. Yang Feng mixed in with the young men and women and walked out. "Look, that's the genius of the Bright Moon School, Luo Hongyi." "What?" "The genius Luo Hongyi who joined the Bright Moon School less than 5 years ago, and yet reached the Great Warlock Realm?" After a voice sounded, the gazes of young men and women in the area focused in one direction. Yang Feng also turned his head to look, only to see a girl with a cold and haughty expression, a ponytail, dressed in red, snow-white skin, a tall and sexy figure, a gorgeous appearance, a trace of arrogance on her face, with a long sword at her waist, striding towards them. There were many outstanding young men and women around Luo Hongyi, but compared to her, they were overshadowed and not worth mentioning. As expected of a disciple from one of the 10 great sects, she's really extraordinary. Yeah, voices full of envy and jealousy sounded from the side. Those young men and women looked at Luo Hongyi as if they were looking at an incomparably noble princess. They were both envious and jealous. After glancing at Luo Hongyi, Yang Feng smiled lightly and strode outside. "That's the major of the Furious Lion Fortress." Did she come to greet Luo Hongyi? What a beautiful major! A beautiful female officer who looked to be in her late 20s walked over. She was dressed in a silver military uniform and had the rank of a major on her shoulder. The young men and women who came out of the central elevator stared at her and then at Luo Hongyi. Their eyes were filled with envy. Human warlocks from the 10 great sects, no matter where they go, they will be valued. The young men and women from one of the 10 great sects. Luo Hongyi raised her eyebrows slightly, and her beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. She revealed a faint smile and went up to him confidently. Suddenly, Luo Hongyi's smile stiffened. The beautiful and capable major ignored her and walked to in front of Yang Feng. The beautiful major came to in front of Yang Feng and said with a sweet smile, "I am Major Su Fanyan of the Furious Lion Fortress. Are you Yang Feng?" Yang Feng replied with a smile, "I am Yang Feng." Su Fanyan said with a smile, "Major General Yuan, he sent me to greet you. Please come with me." Yang Feng nodded and said, "Okay." With Su Fanyan leading the way, Yang Feng strode outside. Yang Feng? Who is he? Yang Feng? Who the hell is that guy? Where did he come from? How did he alarm Major General Yuan? He had to send someone to greet him. The young boys and girls all revealed a look of shock in their eyes as they discussed spiritedly. Yuan, he was a glorious Dawn warlock and held a high position of general in the Great Cloud Dynasty. At the same time, he was the supreme commander of the demonic realm war zone. For such a bigwig to send someone to greet a nobody like Yang Feng, it was natural for people to be shocked. Luo Hongyi's eyebrows creased slightly, and her beautiful eyes revealed a look of contemplation. Yang Feng, who is he? Yang Feng looked outside through the window of the gravity-free hover sports car and looked at the scene inside the Triumph City. There were casinos, bars, baths, massage centers, and other entertainment venues everywhere in the Triumph City. It was a bustling place with people coming and going. Although the Triumph City was located within the demonic realm, but it was very safe due to the protection of more than a dozen fortresses. The salary of working here was extremely high, equivalent to 10 times that of working in a city of the same size in the surface world. Therefore, there was no need to worry about the lack of people in the Triumph City. Su Fangyin showed an ambiguous smile and said, "The Triumph City is a city of entertainment. Yang Feng, if you want to relax, then you can come to the Triumph City." Yang Feng smiled lightly and changed the subject. He pointed to a 10-meter-tall stele surrounded by many people on the ground and asked, "Major Su, what is that?" "That's a merit stele. In the various fortresses, merit was everything. Hunting a level 1 Warlock rank freak will give you 1 merit point, a level 2 Warlock rank freak will give you 3 merit points, and a level 3 Warlock rank freak will give you 10 merit points. Hunting a Great Warlock rank freak will give you 100 merit points. Hunting a Starry Sky Warlock rank freak will give you 50,000 merit points. Hunting a Moonlight Warlock rank freak will give you 500 million merit points." The merit steels record the merit points of the top 500 people in the 9 fortresses of the Black Ink War Zone. They are divided into 4 lists: the daily list, the monthly list, the annual list, and the general list. Many young geniuses like to come to the merit steels to check the lists and see what geniuses have emerged. Many great forces also send people to the merit steels to recruit geniuses. Many commoners are fancied by the great forces because they are on the lists, which is how they change their fate and become outstanding. Su Fangyin explained to Yang Feng with a smile. Yang Feng swept the merit steels with a glance and revealed a look of interest. Fast as lightning, the gravity-free hover car crossed one street after another and landed in front of the magnificent, palace-like headquarters of the Black Ink War Zone. Su Fangyin took out a jade card and extended it forward. "I am Major Su Fangyin of the Furious Lion Fortress. I was ordered to welcome Yang Feng." Magic radiances shot out from the headquarters and landed on Su Fangyin and Yang Feng, confirming their identities. After a few breaths of time, all the spells disappeared. Su Fangyin led Yang Feng towards the headquarters of the Black Ink War Zone. When they arrived before a study, Su Fangyin looked at the door and said, "I am Su Fangyin. May I come in?" "Please come in." The door of the study opened. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the study, he saw Yuan Yi, who was dressed in a silver military uniform. Although he had an ordinary appearance, but because of the neat military uniform, he looked somewhat capable and handsome, sitting on a chair and reading a book. On the great general's chair, there was a beautiful woman wearing a silver military uniform. Her hair was tied up, and she wore glasses. She appeared to be extremely beautiful and intellectual. She was currently expressionlessly handling all sorts of documents that should have been handled by the great general. Yuani smiled and got up, saying, "Youngest disciple brother, why did you come here to play? Do you want to join the army? If you want to join the army, then it's best to promote to a Starry Sky Warlock first. This kind of experience is more meaningful. Otherwise, it's too dangerous. The Fighting Demonic sect has many allies, but we also have many enemies. If they learn that you are one of Teacher's personal disciples, they won't let you off." When Yuan Yi's words came out, Su Fangyin and the beautiful woman immersed in her work raised their heads and took a deep look at Yang Feng. Yang Feng said solemnly, "Eldest disciple brother, I came here because I need purple sage demonic gold to make a treasure. I heard that I can exchange merit points for purple sage demonic gold, so I came here." Yuani asked somewhat lazily, "Purple sage demonic gold? I remember that I should still have some. Lu Zhen, have I used up my quota of purple sage demonic gold?" The woman called Lu Zhen by Yuan Yi reached out with her hand, grabbed a small bag from the void, and threw it into Yuan Yi's hand, saying, "Great General, you currently have 9 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold in storage. If you want to get more purple sage demonic gold, you have to wait until next year." Yuan Yi threw the 9 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold to Yang Feng and said with a smile, "Is 9 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold enough?" Yang Feng's heart surged with emotions. Purple sage demonic gold was an extremely rare treasure on the Tsangji Plain. In the fighting demonic sect, you had to kill a moonlight warlock rank powerhouse to get 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold. Yuan Yi gave Yang Feng 9 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold, which was equivalent to giving him the reward for killing 9 moonlight warlock rank powerhouses. Yang Feng said solemnly, "There's still 1 kilogram left. Eldest disciple brother, I hope to kill Hellions on the demonic realm battlefield and exchange merit points for the remaining purple sage demonic gold. As for the remaining 9 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold, I'll find a way to return them to you as soon as possible." Return what? The purple sage demonic gold is a greeting gift from your senior disciple brother. Yuani didn't care and said with a smile, "However, it's good that you came out to gain experience. Fierce battlefields can temper people the best. Which of the 9 fortresses are you going to?" Chapter 388. Yang Feng said, "I want to go to a fortress where I can kill freely and won't affect your plan. After all, it's not a small amount of merit points to earn 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold." Yuan Yi smiled lazily, as if he didn't care about anything, and said confidently, "Then let's go to the Furious Lion Fortress. Su Fangyan, make the arrangements." Su Fangyan quickly saluted. "Yes, Major General." Yang Feng got up and said, "There's no time to lose. Eldest disciple brother, I'm going." Yuan Yi waved his hand and said with a smile, "Okay, I wish you a pleasant journey." After the two of them left, the corners of Yuan Yi's mouth rose slightly as he looked at Yang Feng's back. "Youngest disciple brother, I hope you can give me a pleasant surprise." After leaving the Black Ink War Zone's headquarters, Yang Feng and Su Fangyan switched to a magic chariot and headed for the Furious Lion Fortress. Su Fangyan said, "I didn't expect the Major General to be your senior disciple brother. I think you should wait another year and ask the Major General to lend you 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold." Yang Feng asked curiously why. Su Fangyan replied with a faint smile, "Purple sage demonic gold is the most precious mineral in the Black Ink War Zone. Basically, the exchange rate is in grams, and the price of 1 gram of purple sage demonic gold is as high as 500,000 merit points. That's equivalent to hunting 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks. 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold costs 500 million merit points. With your strength, who knows how long it will take you to accumulate that many merit points. By the way, the person currently ranked first on the monthly merit list is the Bright Moon School's Zhang Jiqiao. She is the most outstanding young genius of the Bright Moon School in the past decade, a personal disciple of the Bright Moon School's great elder Zhang Shiming, and has a Starry Sky Warlock rank cultivation base. The highest number of merit points she earned in a month is 630,000 merit points." Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then asked, 500 million merit points is indeed a bit much. By the way, are there any Moonlight Warlock rank freaks in the Furious Lion Fortress?" Su Fangyan answered, "There have indeed been a few Moonlight Warlock rank freaks in the Black Ink War Zone. However, the Moonlight Warlock rank demons were all killed by Sir Yuan Yi. In the past decade or so, no Moonlight Warlock rank freaks have appeared." Yang Feng continued to ask, "Apart from Moonlight Warlocks, are ordinary freaks enough to kill? 500 million merit points is not a small number. In this underground world, the most troublesome thing isn't the top-notch devil beasts, but the inexhaustible low-level devil beasts. According to the intelligence, the dark races of the underground world have also opened up numerous planar passageways leading to other planes. They're sending a steady stream of low-level cannon fodder here to exhaust our strength. It's said that there are all kinds of monsters in the 4th level. Grand General Yuan Yi and the other generals had once joined forces to explore the sixth underground floor, but they had been exhausted by the countless monsters and were forced to return to the third underground floor. There was also a general who fell in the sixth floor. You don't have to worry about the problem of the devil beasts being killed. Apart from the areas guarded by the 9 great fortresses, the other areas are filled with innumerable devil beasts. Unless we can destroy the planar passageways leading to other planes, we won't be able to kill them all, said Su Fangyan with a smile. The Furious Lion Fortress was located 400 kilometers north of the Triumph City. With the Triumph City as the center and the 9 fortresses as the barrier, an area of approximately 160,000 to 180,000 square kilometers was formed. This was the territory occupied by the humans of the Black Ink War Zone. During the time of the 8th Warlock Dynasty, the Dawn Dynasty, humans occupied a total of 36 floors of the underground world. After destroying countless planar passageways created by other races, they dominated the underground world and extracted countless precious resources from it. After the collapse of the 8th Warlock Dynasty, the rule of the human warlocks in the underground world began to collapse as well. At the most dangerous time, the entire underground world fell into enemy hands. After tens of thousands of years of development, the Zhangji Plains human warlocks gradually recaptured their lost territory. The Furious Lion Fortress was extremely vast. Above the city wall, there were a total of 36 9-story-tall warlock towers, which resonated with each other and opened a powerful barrier. Inside the Furious Lion Fortress, there were 9 10-story-tall warlock towers, which constituted the internal line of defense of the Furious Lion Fortress. Even if the 36 warlock towers on the outer city wall were destroyed, there was still the warlock towers in the inner city to rely on. Within the Furious Lion Fortress, there were large purification towers set up everywhere, purifying the powerful life energy released by warlocks and preventing the life energy from fusing with other substances, resulting in changes and all kinds of strange phenomena. With a casual glance, Yang Feng found that in the Furious Lion Fortress, everyone had level 2 warlock rank cultivation base. Even ordinary soldiers had level 2 warlock rank cultivation base. Great warlock rank experts could be seen everywhere, and there were also many Starry Sky warlocks. Su Fangyan took Yang Feng to a hotel, got a room, and entered a luxuriously decorated room. Su Fangyan warned with a worried expression, "Yang Feng, since you haven't officially joined the military, you can only fight as a mercenary. As a mercenary, you can also accumulate merit points by killing Hellions. I've already found a mercenary group for you. Go in and learn how to fight on the battlefield from them. After a month, if you feel that it's not suitable, then you can leave the mercenary group and go on your own. After a month, if you feel that it's not suitable, then you can leave the mercenary group and go on your own. However, during the first month, you must study hard. The experience of the mercenaries on the battlefield is very valuable." Yang Feng smiled slightly and didn't refuse Su Fangyan's good intentions. What Su Fangyan said was correct. On the battlefield, some geniuses without actual combat experience would often be killed by others before they could display their strength. Even geniuses didn't know everything. They needed to absorb experience bit by bit in order to be able to grow better. The door of the room was pushed open, and 5 beautiful mercenary women dressed in special, pitch-black, skin-tight uniforms strode in. The one in the lead looked to be about 23 or 24 years old, with skin as translucent as snow, hair tied in a single ponytail, a curvaceous figure, and a peerlessly beautiful face, yet exuding an ice-cold temperament, as if an iceberg beauty. The remaining 4 people behind the peerlessly beautiful woman were a beautiful girl with a gentle expression, a beautiful girl with dyed chestnut hair brimming with a lively aura, an enchanting and sexy beautiful girl, and an oval face exuding the aura of a classical beauty. The 4 beautiful girls were all outstanding beauties with their own characteristics. However, they were completely suppressed by the radiance of the peerlessly beautiful woman in the lead, and became green leaves that set off her beauty and temperament. When the 5 beautiful women entered the room, Their gazes immediately fell on Yang Feng. Su Fangyan said with a sweet smile, "Let me introduce you. Yang Feng, this is Zhang Jiqiao, the leader of the Lily Mercenary Group. Jiqiao, this is Major General Yuan Yi's junior disciple, Brother Yang Feng. Please help me take care of him for a month." Zhang Jiqiao said lightly, "Hello, I am Zhang Jiqiao, the leader of the Lily Mercenary Group. This is the deputy leader Wang Bing. This is Luo Luer, this is Zhang Qi, and this is Zhao Jing. During this month, we will teach you how to survive on the battlefield." Yang Feng said apologetically, "Hello, I am Yang Feng. Thank you very much for your kindness. However, I think I just need a guide to tell me where there are more freaks. Because I want to earn 500 million merit points as soon as possible in exchange for 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold, I'm afraid that I can't act together with your Lily Mercenary Group." The youthful Luo Luer couldn't help but ridicule. 500 million merit points. Are you kidding me? You, a great warlock, want to earn 500 million merit points? You're too naive. Do you think this is a game? Or do you think that your opponents are just ordinary people at your mercy? Don't be naive. In the demonic realm, the weakest small fries have level 1 warlock rank strength. Besides, those small fries move in legions of hundreds of thousands or even millions of people. If you're careless, even a Starry Sky warlock will be devoured by those small fries. The round-faced Wang Bing with a gentle temperament raised her eyebrows and said softly, "Senior disciple, Brother Yang Feng. Although Luer's words are a bit blunt, but they're not wrong. In the demonic realm, there is no freak that can be underestimated. Many great warlocks have died to the attacks of these small fries, who are virtually endless and more dangerous than some great warlock rank freaks." Yang Feng said confidently, "Thank you for your kindness. However, I have a way to deal with them." Luo Luer said angrily, "Senior disciple Sister Jiqiao, let's go. This guy doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Let him experience the terror of the demonic realm. We're already giving Major General Yuan enough face by acting as his nanny. It's him who doesn't know what's good for him." The Lily Mercenary Group is also very busy. The eyes of the two beautiful women Zhang Qi and Zhao Jing showed a look of approval. Zhang Jiqiao waved her hand, and Luo Luer stopped talking. Zhang Jiqiao said lightly, "Yang Feng, the Bright Moon School and the demonic fighting sect are allies. Let me see how you deal with the demonic realm. If there's no problem, then you can act alone." Among the 10 great sects, the Bright Moon School and the demonic fighting sect were allies, and the relationship between the two sects was very close. Many female disciples of the Bright Moon School were married to male disciples of the demonic fighting sect. It was because of this relationship that Zhang Jiqiao was willing to accept the task of being Yang Feng's nanny. Yang Feng promptly made a decision. "All right, without further ado, let's go." Zhang Jiqiao turned around and left the room with the beautiful girls of the Lily Mercenary Group. Su Fangyan touched her forehead, gave a long sigh, and followed them out. "Major General, your junior disciple brother is really a headache." Chapter 389. The interior of the Furious Lion Fortress was brightly lit, and light enveloped the land, making it look like a city that never sleeps. Outside the Furious Lion Fortress, it was dim, and darkness enveloped the land, as if there were countless terrifying existences lurking, ready to devour people. In such an environment, human warlocks had to fight fiercely with other race experts, as well as all kinds of demonic creatures. In such an environment, human warlocks had to equip special perception secret treasures, take elixirs that could allow them to see in the dark, or cast night vision spells. In the dark environment, unless they had special bloodlines, human warlocks were basically in a disadvantageous situation. The dark environment would enhance the fighting strength of many dark races, such as dark elves, kindred, fiends, shadow life forms, and so on. 2 magic chariots stopped on a square in front of the exit of the Furious Lion Fortress, and Yang Feng and his party alighted. "That's Zhang Jiqiao of the Lily Mercenary Group. That's Zhang Jiqiao, who has dominated the Merit Steel's monthly list for 4 months in a row. So beautiful. In the square, after the human warlocks from different mercenary groups saw Zhang Jiqiao, they showed looks of excitement and surrounded her. As a woman, Zhang Jiqiao surpassed countless male geniuses in the Black Ink War Zone and dominated the Merit Steel for 4 months in a row. In addition, she was a stunning beauty from the Bright Moon School, one of the 10 major sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty. As a result, many young human warlocks became her fans. Who's that? Why is he with the Lily Mercenary Group? Doesn't the Lily Mercenary Group not recruit men? How come he's with her? Damn it, that bastard, he's really damned. When they saw Yang Feng in the Lily Mercenary Group, gazes full of malice focused on him. However, the warlocks managed to maintain their rationality, and no one came to challenge Yang Feng. After all, they knew that a man who could follow the Lily Mercenary Group was either extremely strong or had an extraordinary identity. Jiqiao, who is he? A voice full of jealousy sounded, and a tall, handsome young man about 25 or 26 years old, dressed fashionably, exuding starry sky warlock rank aura, walked over. Lu Xiong. Zhang Jiqiao previously dominated the Merit Steel monthly list. He's a super genius from the Thunder God sect, the #1 among the younger generation of the Thunder God sect, and one of the 12 direct disciples of the sect master. He is Lu Xiongxiong, the super genius of the Thunder God sect. That Lu Xingxiong who obtained 450,000 merit points in a month and was only below Zhang Jiqiao on the merit monthly list? What a powerful life force field. Solemn gazes focused on Lu Xingxiong, and they began to discuss spiritedly. Many female warlocks stared at the handsome Lu Xingxiong with traces of admiration in their eyes. Like Zhang Jiqiao, Lu Xingxiong, who was young and rich, had an extraordinary status, tyrannical strength, and a handsome appearance, was also a prince charming in the eyes of many female warlocks. Lu Xiongxiong strode over, his eyes flashing with endless arrogance. He glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with contempt and disdain. As an advanced Starry Sky warlock, he could kill a great warlock with a slap. He didn't care about a great warlock like Yang Feng. Zhang Jiqiao said lightly, "This is Yang Feng from the demonic fighting sect." When he heard that, Lu Xingxiong curbed his arrogance and looked at Yang Feng with a dignified look in his eyes. The demonic fighting sect. The demonic fighting sect was one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty. The commander-in-chief of the Black Ink War Zone was Huang Yihe's eldest disciple, General Yuan Yi. No matter how arrogant and conceited Lu Xingxiong was, after hearing that Yang Feng was from the demonic fighting sect, he swallowed all the words he wanted to say. He reluctantly squeezed out a smile and said, "Hello, I am the demonic fighting sect's Lu Xingxiong." Yang Feng looked at Lu Xingxiong, who was arrogant a moment ago, but now had to squeeze out a smile. Finding it very interesting, he said lightly, "Hello, I am the demonic fighting sect's Yang Feng." Lu Xingxiong no longer paid attention to Yang Feng. He turned to stare at Zhang Jiqiao with a scorching gaze and said, full of confidence, "Jiqiao, this month I will kill more freaks and surpass your record of 630,000 merit points in one fell swoop. I will break your dream of 5 consecutive championships." Luo Luer said with a smile, "Senior disciple Brother Lu, Senior disciple Brother Yang's goal is to obtain 500 million merit points in a year. Isn't your goal too small?" The corners of Lu Shengxiong's mouth rose, his eyes revealed contempt and disdain, and he said hypocritically with a smile of ridicule, "To obtain 500 million merit points in a year, Senior disciple Brother Yang, your goal is really not small. Even many generals can't compare to you. 500 million merit points. That Yang Feng wants to earn 500 million merit points in a year. He really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Even if he's a genius of the demonic fighting sect, it's impossible for him to obtain 500 million merit points in a year. He's just a trifling great warlock. How can he obtain 500 million merit points in a year?" In the square, the genius warlocks from the Great Cloud Dynasty looked at Yang Feng with ridicule in their eyes. Having fought here all year round, they were naturally aware of the horrors of the demonic realm. On the battlefield in the demonic realm, even Starry Sky Warlock rank experts often die. Great Warlock rank powerhouses had to form mercenary groups to survive. When besieged by the overwhelming freaks, lone Great Warlocks would quickly exhaust their strength and then be devoured by the freaks. In the demonic realm, even Starry Sky Warlocks operated in the form of mercenary groups. Only in this way could they gain better experience and fight in the dangerous demonic realm. For Yangfeng to earn 500 million merit points by himself on the demonic realm battlefield. This is undoubtedly a pipe dream in the eyes of the genius warlocks from all over the Great Cloud Dynasty. Ignoring Lu Xingxiong, Yangfeng strode towards the outside of the Furious Lion Fortress. When he was 100 meters away from the Furious Lion Fortress, Yangfeng pressed the special dimensional badge on his chest, and a bright light shone. A level 1 mobile fortified stronghold with a diameter of 100 meters, covered in armor forged from divine blood steel, and covered in countless cannons appeared in front of everyone. From the numerous cannons, it could be seen at a glance that the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold was a terrifying weapon of slaughter. What's that? What's that? Is this the most advanced alchemical weapon? Is this the latest alchemical weapon from the steel metropolis Luban City? Why haven't I seen it before? When the warlocks in the Furious Lion Fortress saw the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold, their eyes brimming with shock. They had never seen or heard of an alchemy weapon like this before. Luo Luer stared at the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold with her eyes wide open, thinking with a complicated feeling. This alchemical secret treasure looks amazing. No wonder that guy is so confident. Zhang Jiqiao looked at the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold that suddenly appeared, and her beautiful eyes flashed with shock. How could such a treasure appear in Yang Feng's hands? Su Fangyan's beautiful eyes flashed with admiration, and she relaxed. As expected of Major General Yuan Yi's junior disciple brother, he's really extraordinary. Lu Xingxiong looked at the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold with a dignified look in his eyes. Is this what he's relying on? A gate on the side of the mobile fortified stronghold opened, and a mobile staircase suddenly extended and landed on the ground. Let's go. Yangfeng stepped on the mobile staircase and entered the mobile fortified stronghold. Su Fangyan and the members of the Lily Mercenary Group climbed the mobile staircase and entered the mobile fortified stronghold. Once inside the portable fortified stronghold, apart from Yangfeng, everyone curiously sized up the scene inside the portable fortified stronghold. The 6th Warlock Dynasty, the Golem Dynasty, once produced a mechanical Golem Legion. However, due to the influence of the previous 5 Warlock Dynasties, although the Golem Dynasty also researched machinery, but the direction of development was completely different from that of the Shizu. After the collapse of the 6th Warlock Dynasty, most of its technology was lost. At present, although the Zhangji Plane still had some products that were a fusion of mechanical technology and warlock knowledge. In terms of mechanical technology alone, it couldn't compare to Shizu technology. Luo Luer looked at the interior of the mobile fortified stronghold brimming with a sci-fi style and couldn't help but ask, Yangfeng, what weapon is this? The beautiful women of the Lily Mercenary Group revealed looks of curiosity in their eyes as they stared at Yangfeng. Even the iceberg beauty, Zhang Jiqiao, couldn't help but perk up her lovely ears. Yangfeng smiled and led the women towards the bridge. This is the mobile fortified stronghold, one of the strongest weapons in my possession. It's most suitable for large-scale battles like the demonic realm. As soon as they entered the captain's room, the girls saw that there were mechanical crew members sitting in the pilot seats. Various light beams shot out from the screens, forming a holographic projection, allowing them to clearly see the scene around the mobile fortified stronghold. Luo Luer couldn't help but exclaim in admiration, "How amazing!" The beautiful eyes of the other beautiful women of the Lily Mercenary Group flashed with excitement, and they sized up the scene inside the bridge. Inside the bridge, every place was filled with the aura of science fiction, which was completely different from the aura of the Tsangji Plains warlock civilization. Every place made the beautiful women feel very novel. Chapter 390. Sitting on the bridge, Yang Feng ordered, "Start it." A mechanical adjutant standing next to Yang Feng ordered, "Captain's order, start it. Start it. Start it." The robot crew members quickly reported a series of parameters and then pressed various buttons. In a flash, the mobile fortified stronghold ejected a terrifying air current, shook slightly, rose into the air, and slowly flew towards the darkness of the demonic realm. Yang Feng swept the robot crew members with a glance, and his eyes flashed with regret. Unfortunately, it would be great if these crew members weren't robots. I should recruit some beautiful crew members from the Tyrannid subcontinent. That way, the mobile fortified stronghold would be lively. It's flying. That big guy is actually flying. Is he courting death? The sky of the demonic realm is thousands of times more dangerous than that of the outside world. At the exit of the Furious Lion Fortress, there were countless warlocks gathered inside the Furious Lion Fortress. They watched the mobile fortified fortress rise into the air and commented spiritedly. Lu Xingxiong watched the mobile fortified stronghold slowly rise into the air, a cold glint in his eyes, and he sneered, "Idiot! In the demonic realm, the sky is the most dangerous place. To actually fly, what a fool." On the bridge of the mobile fortified stronghold, Zhang Ziqiao creased her eyebrows slightly and warned, "Yang Feng, the sky of the demonic realm is very dangerous. If you let the mobile fortified stronghold fly into the sky, it will attract countless freaks with keen eyesight. The sky outside the demonic realm doesn't belong to us human warlocks. The Tsangji Plains human warlocks have conquered powerful races of countless plains. Among those powerful races, there were as many races as hairs on ox that had the ability to fly. Many races were forced to hide in the underground world and were called dark races by human warlocks. They were still very powerful. After joining forces, they even occupied the sky of the demonic realm. Unless it was a moonlight warlock rank expert comparable to a god or above, no one would dare to fly in the sky of the demonic realm. Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he revealed a smile, saying, "Interesting. In this way, doesn't it save me the time to look for them?" Luo Luer snorted coldly. "What a big tone. I'll wait and see what abilities this mobile fortified stronghold has." Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he revealed a look of excitement. "It's here. My merit points are here." In the endless darkness, masses of dark clouds flew over from the horizon. Under the scanning of various scanning systems of the mobile fortified fortress, the members of the dark cloud were quickly projected in the captain's room. The dark clouds were formed by monsters with locust-like heads, about 1.4 meters tall, and torsos similar to humans. They had 2 thick legs, 6 slender arms full of sharp blades, and a pair of insect wings on their backs. These are the devil locusts of the devil insect race. Although they were only level 1 extraordinary life forms, but their mouth parts could even slowly gnaw away at the skin of moonlight warlocks. The most frightening thing was their reproductive ability. With enough resources, a pair of devil locust men could produce 100,000 devil locust larvae in a year. Furthermore, their growth cycle is extremely short. They only need 10 years to mature. Every time these devil locusts move, there are more than 1 million of them, sometimes even more than 100 million. This was a terrifying monster that could even devour Starry Sky warlocks. Yang Feng, quickly retreat into the Furious Lion Fortress. There is a powerful barrier in the fortress that can resist the attacks of the devil locusts. When Su Fangyan saw the holographic projection of the devil locusts, her pretty face suddenly changed, and she cried out. Zhang Ziqiao and the other beautiful women of the Lily Mercenary Group revealed dignified looks in their eyes. Yang Feng asked curiously, "Can't we just deal with them with large-scale meteorological fire spells?" Low-level supernatural creatures like the devil locust were most afraid of fire-type meteorological spells. A powerful fire-type meteorological spell would be enough to kill most of them. Zhang Ziqiao uttered. This is the demonic realm. The surrounding energy of heaven and earth is filled with demonic qi, abyssal qi, and other plane auras. In such an environment, even moonlight warlocks would find it difficult to cast large-scale fire meteorological spells. Meteorological spells had a huge range, but they also had a weakness. That was, they could only be used in areas with abundant elemental particles. Unable to use the power of heaven and earth, even moonlight warlocks would have to retreat in the face of hundreds of millions of devil locusts. Devil locusts? That's a swarm of devil locusts. Damn it, they've really been attracted. I'm afraid that we won't be able to leave the Furious Lion Fortress for a month or two. When the warlocks in the Furious Lion Fortress saw the devil locusts in the sky, their countenances changed dramatically, and they quickly retreated into the fortress. On the bridge of the mobile, fortified stronghold, when he heard Zhang Ziqiao's words, Yang Feng wasn't alarmed, but rather delighted. He laughed loudly and ordered, "Interesting attack. Kill them all." Countless streams of air gushed out of the mobile, fortified stronghold, and it suddenly rose and shot towards the swarm of devil locusts like a meteor. Luo Luer's pretty face turned pale, and she screamed, "Yang Feng, are you crazy?" The beautiful warlocks of the Lily mercenary group also turned pale, and they silently recited incantations and quickly enchanted themselves with one protective spell after another, ready to break out of the encirclement. The dense swarm of devil locusts suddenly descended from the sky and swept towards the mobile, fortified stronghold like a ferocious cloud of insects. In front of the Furious Lion Fortress, gazes focused on the mobile, fortified stronghold and the dense swarm of devil locusts. Suddenly, the flamethrowers inside the mobile, fortified stronghold spewed out endless flames, turning the mobile, fortified stronghold into a fearsome fireball as bright as the sun. Crackle. Along with crisp sounds, tens of thousands of devil locusts were hit by the flames and turned into fireballs that fell from the sky. The dense swarm of devil locusts pounced on the mobile, fortified stronghold like moths to a flame, but they constantly made crackling sounds and turned into balls of fire that fell from the sky like a rain of fire. Amazing! That alchemical weapon is amazing. What a terrible alchemical weapon. The warlocks gazing at the battlefield from above the Furious Lion Fortress revealed looks of astonishment in their eyes, and they whispered. In the Triumph City, there were countless people surrounding the Merit Steel at all times, staring at the changes on the Merit Steel. Once a dazzling genius appeared on the Merit Steel, countless major forces would go to invite them to join them. Luo Hongyi looked up at Zhang Ziqiao's name at the top of the Merit Steel's monthly list, and her beautiful eyes surged with a scorching shade and filled with fighting spirit. Senior disciple Sister Ziqiao, I will definitely break through on the battlefield in the demonic realm and promote to a Starry Sky Warlock. Then, I will surpass your record and reach the top of the Merit Steel's monthly list. Look, someone with a name is climbing so fast. As soon as he appeared, he rushed to the 80th place. So fast, so fast. The name Yang Feng is climbing so fast. His merit points actually jumped from 30,000 to 50,000. That's amazing. Suddenly, exclamations of admiration sounded around the Merit Steel. The scouts of the major forces surrounding the Merit Steel, waiting to discover geniuses, discussed and stared at the changes on the Merit Steel. Yang Feng, could it be that guy? Luo Hongyi's heart stirred. She thought of the scene where Su Fangyin came to greet Yang Feng, and her gaze searched the Merit Steel. Luo Hongyi's beautiful eyes shimmered with astonishment, and she stared at Yang Feng's name jumping on the Merit Steel's monthly list. The 9th, no, the 8th place so fast. What on earth did he do? How did he get 200,000 merit points so quickly? And it's still growing. 250,000 merit points. What a scary guy. There is also a group of warlocks surrounding the Merit Steel in the Furious Lion Fortress. The warlocks stared at Yang Feng's name on the Merit Steel with shock in their eyes. 270,000 merit points. His merit points are growing so fast. How scary. There was also a group of warlocks surrounding the furious Lion Fortress's merit steel, staring at Yang Feng's name on the merit steel. 350,000 merit points. He has climbed to the 4th place on the merit steel. What a scary guy. The merit points still haven't stopped growing. 400,000 merit points. He surpassed it. He finally surpassed Zhang Ziqiao's merit points this month and reached the top of the merit steel. That's really scary. His merit points are still growing. That's really scary. The warlocks in the Mad Lion Fortress, the Red Lion Fortress, the Wind Lion Fortress, the Flame Lion Fortress, the Green Lion Fortress, the Black Lion Fortress, the Blue Lion Fortress, and the other 6 fortresses stared at Yang Feng's name on the merit steel and discussed spiritedly, full of expectation. Word spread quickly. The warlocks of the Triumph City and the 9 fortresses were alarmed by the sudden emergence of Yang Feng. Countless warlocks rushed over from all directions and surrounded the merit steel. 400,000 merit points. That was a tremendous amount of merit points that could only be obtained by killing 8 Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks, or 400,000 level 1 freaks. In the demonic realm, the world was full of demonic chi, abyssal chi, and other plane auras. It was difficult to conjure large-scale meteorological spells. Even if a Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouse went all out, they would only be able to kill 100 to 200 level 1 Warlock rank freaks at most. In the demonic realm, even if a Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouse went limp, they still wouldn't be able to kill all 400,000 level 1 Warlock rank freaks. Chapter 391. In the study of the Black Ink War Zone's headquarters, the intellectual beauty Wei Lu's Hen suddenly raised her head, picked up a slightly vibrating communications crystal, listened quietly for a while, and then put it down and said to the languid Yuan, "Major General, your youngest junior disciple brother has currently obtained 430,000 merit points, surpassing the Bright Moon School's genius Zhang Ziqiao's merit points this month, and has become the first on the monthly list." Yuani was stunned for a good while. After a full 5 minutes, a green ray flew out of the void and entered his body, and his eyes regained their luster. He shook his head and revealed a smile. "What are you talking about? My youngest junior disciple brother has become the first on the monthly list? Heh, he really has some skill. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to complete such a demanding task. His performance is much more dazzling than that of our senior disciple brothers and senior disciple sisters." On the bridge of the mobile fortified stronghold, Zhang Ziqiao and the other women watched through a holographic projection as the countless devil locusts outside the mobile fortified stronghold were burned to ashes by the flames ejected by the mobile fortified stronghold like moths drawn to a flame, and their beautiful eyes were filled with shock. The devil locusts formed by the devil locusts exceeded millions. Unless it was a Moonlight Warlock or a Starry Sky Warlock, a mercenary group, if careless, might die in the hands of such a terrifying devil locust legion. Devil insect were a species of the savage insect plane, one of the 36 primary material planes. With strong fecundity, high obedience, and fearless devil insect legions, they were a nightmare for many races. Devil locusts were low-grade cannon fodder among devil insects, and their status among devil insects was extremely low. However, the number of such cannon fodder devil insects could easily exceed 1 million or even 100 million. In an environment like the demonic realm, they were the best cannon fodder. In the Tsangji Plain, human Moonlight Warlocks could use meteorological spells to destroy 100 million devil locusts. But in an environment like the demonic realm, they had to retreat when encountering a 100 million devil locust legion. Otherwise, they would run out of magic power and die. Suddenly, a small communication crystal on Zhang Ziqiao's waist vibrated. She casually picked up the communication crystal, and a charming woman's voice came from it. "Ziqiao, your position at the top of the monthly list on the merit steel has just been snatched by a man. Do you want to know the man's name? If you go on a date with me, I can be merciful and tell you the name of that man." Zhang Ziqiao said lightly. He's called Yang Feng, right? How did you know? The seductive woman's voice came from the communication crystal with a hint of surprise. Zhang Ziqiao said, I'm right beside him, watching him slaughter those devil locusts. The enchanting voice of the woman in the communication crystal surged with excitement. You know him? Where are you now? I'm coming over right now. Introduce me to him. Zhang Ziqiao chuckled. We're now in the middle of the devil locust horde. There should be more than 10 million devil locusts in this legion. A heart-palpitating silence came from the other side of the communication crystal, and then the voice sounded again. Ziqiao, after you come back, let's go on a date. Zhang Ziqiao responded with a smile. Okay. After putting away the communication crystal, Zhang Ziqiao's gaze immediately fell on a holographic projection on the bridge. The holographic projection completely reproduced the surrounding environment and changes of the mobile fortress. The scene within dozens of miles was vividly displayed. No matter how the demon locust swarm changed, the holographic projection would change accordingly. It was clear to glance. Su Fangyin and the beautiful warlocks of the Lily Mercenary Group were deeply attracted by the holographic projection. They knew very well what the holographic projection meant. The clear holographic projection meant that the various scanning abilities of the mobile fortified stronghold had reached an incredible level, completely reproducing the scene of the battlefield. The enemy's every move couldn't escape the detection of the mobile fortified stronghold. As long as the commander wasn't an idiot and gave the right order, he could easily defeat one enemy after another. It should be noted that in the demonic realm, even among Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses, only those who were most proficient in calculation and modeling spells could reproduce such a scene. From a certain point of view, the mobile fortified stronghold surpassed many Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses. The Devil Locust Horde attacked the mobile fortified stronghold like moths drawn to a flame for a while. After losing hundreds of thousands of Devil Locust Horde, strange insect cries came from the depths of the horde. The dark cloud of devil locusts suddenly turned sluggish, and then suddenly withdrew and dispersed, forming small groups around the mobile fortified stronghold. Ejecting so many flames was bound to consume a tremendous amount of energy. The devil locusts clearly had a commander, and they immediately adjusted their fighting methods. Interesting, is there a commander? Yang Feng showed a smile, stared at the holographic projection, and pondered for a while before saying, Do you want to play with it? Forget it. Let's just get rid of it. The holographic projection clearly showed 6 4-meter-tall, great warlock rank devil locusts cunningly hiding in 6 insect swarms. The chaotic aura and life force of the dense crowd of devil locusts completely concealed the life force of the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts. Even Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses would find it difficult to lock onto the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts amidst the chaotic life force of the countless devil locusts. Naturally, they wouldn't be able to carry out a decapitation operation and kill the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts. Inside the mobile fortified stronghold, the AI flashed brightly, rapidly performing terrifying calculations. The 100 base stronghold cannons on the mobile fortified stronghold quickly adjusted. Light converged, and 100 railgun beams capable of piercing through starry sky warlock rank experts shot out in a flash, tore apart the insect swarm formed by the devil locusts, and slammed into the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts. The 6 great warlock rank devil locusts were blasted to pieces in the blink of an eye, and countless dregs fell from the sky. Thanks to the optical computer's calculations, the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts couldn't even escape and were blasted to death. When the 6 great warlock rank devil locusts died, the more than 10 million devil locusts in the sky fell into chaos, and the dense insect swarm dispersed. Some rushed towards the mobile fortified stronghold, some flew into the darkness, and some scattered on the ground, no longer able to maintain their formation. The hundreds of 45mm machine guns on the mobile fortified stronghold rumbled continuously and the devil locusts who had just approached the mobile fortified stronghold were immediately blown up. The doors of the mobile fortified stronghold opened, and bladed troops equipped with flight equipment suddenly flew out, cruised around the mobile fortified stronghold, and killed the devil locusts who passed through the defensive line of the machine guns. While fighting, the mobile fortified stronghold flew towards the depths of the demonic realm at a uniform speed. Countless devil locusts turned into broken corpses and fell to the ground. What a terrifying weapon! Amazing! In terms of destructive power alone, that huge weapon is far superior to that of Starry Sky warlocks. When the warlocks at the gate of the furious lion fortress saw the devil locusts raining down from the sky, their eyes revealed a look of shock. Lu Xingxiong looked at the mobile fortified stronghold that flew into the demonic realm with a look of envy and jealousy in his eyes. Who the hell is he? How can he have such a terrifying weapon? Even the demonic fighting sect's true disciples might not have such a terrifying weapon. The mobile fortified stronghold inside the bridge. Yang Feng, sitting in the captain's seat, said lightly, "Material consumption." The mechanical adjutant replied with great precision. The battle just now consumed 0.1% of the energy and 2% of the ammunition. The energy is being recharged. There is still 1 hour 01 minutes 23 seconds left. Yang Feng said with a smile, "Junior disciple Sister Zhang, where's the place with the most freaks in the vicinity? By the way, it would be best if there's a purple sage demonic gold vein." Zhang Zhiqiao raised her eyebrows and said, "Call me senior disciple sister. My cultivation base is higher than yours, so you should call me senior disciple sister. That's the rule, understand?" Yang Feng replied honestly, "Okay, senior disciple Sister Zhang." Zhang Zhiqiao came in front of the holographic projection, stretched out her hand, and pointed in a direction. About 50 kilometers west from here, there is a nest of devil insects. Someone once picked up 1 or 2 pieces of, or with purple sage demonic gold there. There may be purple sage demonic gold or there. However, I want to remind you that there are at least 10 Starry Sky Warlock ranked devil insects in that area, and possibly even more. This is one of the most dangerous areas in our war zone. More than 5 Starry Sky Warlocks have died here. The Lily Mercenary Group doesn't dare to approach this place. Yang Feng said, "Since it's so dangerous, why not just ask a Moonlight Warlock to take action? A Moonlight Warlock should be able to flatten this place." Zhang Zhiqiao said, "It's not that simple. There are hundreds of millions of devil locusts there. Just the devil locusts alone have the power to threaten Moonlight Warlocks. Major General Yuan, he has taken action to flatten the devil insect nests several times. However, every time Major General Yuan takes action, the devil insect powerhouses have already escaped without a trace. It's very difficult to destroy them. The environment here is really unfavorable for us humans." Chapter 392. In the demonic realm, there were countless freaks. Among the devil insects, there were also many powerhouses with special abilities. With his glorious Sun Warlock rank cultivation base, Yuan, he was indeed invincible on the 3rd floor of the underground world and could slay countless freaks. But in the demonic realm, Yuan, he consumed a lot of power. At most, he would flatten 1 or 2 strongholds before returning to the 9 fortresses to rest and recover his strength. Otherwise, he might be besieged by Moonlight Warlock rank freaks. As long as Yuan stayed in the 9 fortresses boundary, then even a Bright World Warlock rank freak might not be able to attack the Black Ink war zone alone. The freaks in the demonic realm wanted to destroy the 9 fortresses at all times, but were powerless to do so. At the same time, the Black Ink war zone, which only had Yuan, a glorious Sun Warlock, was powerless to recapture the demonic realm and wipe out all the freaks. Yang Feng stroked his chin and said unhurriedly, "Is it such a dangerous place? It seems that I can't wipe it out at once. I have to make some preparations." Luo Luer spoke straightforwardly like a skylark. "You still want to wipe it out? Even the generals of the 9 fortresses can't do it. That's the devil insect nest. Your mobile fortified stronghold is indeed very powerful. But under the siege of countless devil insects, not even dregs will remain. If you go there now, please let us go. We don't want to throw away our lives. Zhang Jiqiao raised her eyebrows and said, Yang Feng, although Luer's words are unpleasant to hear, but they are true. If you really want to go to the devil insect nest, please let us go. Yang Feng frowned slightly. Then his gaze fell on Su Fangyan. His eyes lit up, and he said, full of expectation, I still lack a guide. Major Su Fangyan, can you stay and be my guide? In the demonic realm, there were countless freaks hidden. An excellent guide could help Yang Feng avoid many dangers. Su Fangyan showed a sweet smile and said resolutely, I'm sorry, but I feel that my life is still very precious, so I have no intention of giving up treatment. Please, let me leave with Ji Qiao and them. In that case, how about we stop here? Yang Feng pondered for a while, then pointed to the wilderness between the devil insect nest and the furious lion fortress. Zhang Jiqiao carefully examined the surrounding terrain for a while, and then nodded slightly. This place is not bad. Even if we can't resist it, we can still ask the furious lion fortress for help. The gentle, round-faced, beautiful girl Wang Bing smiled at Yang Feng and said, Junior disciple Brother Yang, in the demonic realm, the first priority is to survive, protect yourself, and keep in touch with the rear at all times. In the demonic realm, just in the Black Ink war zone alone, the number of Starry Sky warlocks who die each year due to various reasons exceeds 20. This is the bloody experience left behind by bloody experience of countless ancestors. I understand. Yang Feng nodded slightly and smiled. He wasn't someone who didn't know what was good for him, so he naturally understood that Zhang Jiqiao and the others were speaking from their experiences. For ordinary geniuses who came here to gain experience, those were definitely words of wisdom. After flying for 100 kilometers at a speed of 60 kilometers per hour, the mobile fortified stronghold landed on the ground. Along the way, the mobile fortified stronghold's artillery fire never stopped. All kinds of freaks were crushed and killed by the mobile fortified stronghold's bombardment. The number of merit points after Yang Feng's name on the stronghold's merit steals kept rising. Although it wasn't as terrifying as the tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of merit points per minute, but the number of merit points was steadily increasing. As soon as the mobile fortified stronghold landed on the ground, a number of hatches opened, and countless level 8 battle robots swarmed out like a tide, occupying various strategic locations. A number of engineering robots poured out from the hatch and began to construct various artillery platforms within the mobile fortified stronghold. Yang Feng swept the various artilleries with a glance and ordered, focus on energy weapons as much as possible and reduce the construction of live ammunition weapons. Energy weapons consumed a lot of energy. However, Yang Feng had already built more than 10,000 large nuclear power plants in the Tyrannid subcontinent, which provided him with a tremendous amount of energy every day. Through the warp gates, Yang Feng could get a steady stream of energy from the Tyrannid subcontinent. Once the machine guns, heavy machine guns, guided missiles, and other live ammunition weapons were used, they would consume a lot of steel and other materials. It was very difficult to get supplies of such materials in the demonic realm. Even if the materials were transported from the Tyrannid subcontinent, the consumption would be too great, which was extremely disadvantageous for a protracted war. The components of the various turrets had already been produced, and the engineering robots were only in charge of assembling the turrets. Hence, the progress of the work was extremely fast. Not long after, a high-energy power grid, diamond-shaped Aurora turrets, large railgun turrets, and various other turrets were quickly built. At the same time, a steady stream of battle robots poured out of the mobile fortified stronghold, and their number quickly exceeded 200,000. The 200,000 5-meter-tall primary battle robots were squeezed into the huge barracks, looking like huge ants everywhere. Luo Luer was startled when she saw the dense crowd of battle robots. So many mechanical golems. How can a mobile fortified stronghold accommodate so many mechanical golems? Zhang Ziqiao hesitated for a while before asking curiously. The mobile fortified stronghold should have used spatial spells, right? Junior disciple Brother Yang? There were so many secrets in the mobile fortified stronghold that even a genius like Zhang Ziqiao from the Bright Moon School was dazzled, and she lost some confidence. Yang Feng said with a smile, "That's right. In fact, Yang Feng used one of the 4 first-rate warp gates to transport the battle robots from the Tyrannid subcontinent. With the warp gate technology, no matter where he was, Yang Feng would have a steady stream of supplies from the Tyrannid subcontinent and his territory on the Feisuo plain. This was the reason why Yang Feng could run amok in the demonic realm. Shortly after the mobile fortified stronghold landed on the ground, the demonic realm calmed down. No freaks appeared, as if they were all dead. Luo Luer took a glass of fruit juice and drank it for a while. Suddenly, she frowned slightly, stared at the holographic projection, and muttered, "What's going on? Why are there no freaks all of a sudden?" Yang Feng said casually, "I killed them all." Luo Luer rolled her eyes at Yang Feng and said, "How could it be that simple? The freaks in the demonic realm are like cockroaches. They can't be killed no matter how much you kill them. As long as you're 10 kilometers away from the Furious Lion Fortress, there will be those disgusting freaks in the sky, on the ground, in the water, and in the mountains. There must be a problem with the sudden change." Zhang Ziqiao pondered for a while. Then her beautiful eyes flashed with a peculiar glint, and she spoke with a firm tone. "Yes, there must be a problem. If I'm not mistaken, there must be a large number of freaks gathering. The rest of the freaks are afraid of those freaks, so they fled." A dignified glint in her beautiful eyes, Wang Bing pointed at the holographic projection and said, "They're here." In the sky of the infernal domain, there were clouds of pitch-black insects floating in the sky. They covered the sky and the sun, as if they were covering the entire sky. The main body of the frightening insect cloud was devil locusts. The size of the insect cloud was more than 3 times that of the insect cloud besieging Yang Feng in the Furious Lion Fortress. On the ground, there was a dense swarm of devil cockroaches with cockroach heads, gorilla-like bodies, and a pair of cockroach wings on the back, as well as 2-meter-tall demonic cockroaches with a pair of sharp mouths and sharp blades at the joints of their limbs. Zhang Ziqiao's pretty face was slightly pale. Looking at the overwhelming cloud of insects, a trace of seriousness flashed through her beautiful eyes as she said in a low voice, "What a terrible combination. Devil locusts, devil cockroaches, and demon cockroaches. This is the lowest level of cannon fodder among the devil insects. They're also the most disgusting combination. Even glorious dawn warlocks aren't willing to face these damned cannon fodder in the demonic realm. There are too many of them, and their fecundity is too freakish. No matter how we kill them, we can't kill them all." Face pale, Wang Bing added, "Even if the heads of those disgusting devil cockroaches are smashed, they can still fight. Those demonic cockroaches have the ability to dig. Be careful, they might attack from underground." Women were born to be afraid of insects. Devil locusts, devil cockroaches, and demonic cockroaches were all ferocious and ugly, looking like huge insects. Ordinary people would feel fear and disgust at the sight of them. Although they weren't afraid of the devil insects, but deep inside, they were filled with disgust. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with excitement. What a troublesome number. However, this isn't bad. After wiping them out, I might be able to earn 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold merit points. Attack! With the help of the thousands of engineering robots, the completed laser turrets flashed, and a series of laser beams shot into the sky, bombarding the devil locusts. In the wake of the lasers, all the devil locusts were pierced through and cleared a path. The gunner robots switched to energy weapons and fired at the devil locusts in the sky with laser guns. A dense rain of laser beams covered the sky in an instant, and devil locusts fell from the sky like raindrops. The devil cockroaches, demonic cockroaches, and other devil insectoid cannon fodder warriors also surged toward the mobile fortified stronghold like raindrops. They were like a black wave that completely covered the ground. Chapter 393. More than 10,000 large-caliber heavy cannons opened fire. Densely packed shells rained down on the ground forces of the demon insect race. The devil cockroaches and demonic cockroaches were all level, one extraordinary life forms. Faced with the terrifying artillery bombardment, they were instantly devoured by the terrifying artillery bombardment and exploded into pieces, causing mucus to splatter everywhere. Amazing! On the bridge, Luo Luer stared at the holographic projection and saw that a large portion of the devil cockroaches disappeared in an instant, and she couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Zhang Ziqiao's beautiful eyes flashed with an enigmatic gleam. Su Fanyan's beautiful eyes widened as she stared at the holographic projection. Her snow-white hands clenched tightly, and her delicate body trembled slightly. With a single round of artillery barrage, at least tens of thousands of devil cockroaches and demonic cockroaches were wiped out. In the demonic realm, even moonlight warlocks couldn't wipe out so many freaks with a single strike. Only glorious dawn warlocks, going all out, could destroy tens of thousands of freaks with a single strike. In front of the Triumph City's merit steel. Look, it's another surge. His merit points have skyrocketed again. A one-time increase of 130,000 merit points. That's amazing. A one-time increase of 130,000 merit points. Did he kill 2 Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks at once? In front of the merit steel, the spies from the major forces stared at the merit steel, full of excitement and disgust spiritedly. Luo Hongyi looked at the frantically increasing merit points behind Yang Feng on the merit steel, clenched her snow-white hands tightly, and clenched her white teeth, and her heart filled with shock. 130,000 merit points. How did his merit points increase so fast? 130,000 merit points, that's really amazing. What the hell did he do? How did his merit points increase by so much all of a sudden? The warlocks around the 9 fortresses' merit steels watched the skyrocketing merit steels and discussed spiritedly, full of excitement. Standing in front of the furious lion fortress merit steel, Lu Xingxiong looked up at Yang Feng's name with envy in his eyes. Currently, his merit points were only a fraction of Yang Feng's. After that round of terrifying bombardment, only a few scattered devil cockroaches were left on the strongest side. Before the devil cockroaches could even get close to the turret, they were already killed by the gunner troops one by one. The devil cockroaches in the rear learned their lesson. The wings on their backs flapped wildly as they soared into the air and flew at a low altitude toward the mobile fortified stronghold. The demonic cockroaches began to quickly dig holes in the ground and crawled towards the position where Yang Feng's artillery was located. In the sky, the devil locust formed a dense black cloud that descended from the sky, flying towards the direction of the mobile fortified stronghold. A number of gunner troops equipped with flying devices and flamethrowers suddenly flew up, blocking in front of the devil locusts, spraying out long streams of flames that enveloped the devil locusts. The devil locusts turned into fireballs and fell from the sky under the spray of the flames. Tens of thousands of gunner troops formed a wall of flames that sprayed flames and burned the devil locusts one by one. As if there was a meteor shower in the sky, a swarm of devil locusts fell to the ground and struggled frantically. The low-altitude flying devil cockroaches were also blocked by the gunner troops equipped with flamethrowers. Swept by the flames, their wings were burned, and they turned into fireballs that fell from the sky. Dauntless, the devil locusts and devil cockroaches rushed towards the gunner troops one after another. Using the devil locusts in front as shields, the devil locusts in the back rushed in front of the gunner troops and attacked them frantically. The gunner troops were forced to activate their energy shields to resist the frenzied attacks of the 2 kinds of devil locusts. At the same time, they quickly retreated. Under the guidance of optical computers, the gunner troops quickly stepped forward and alternately attacked the 2 kinds of devil locusts. The laser turrets and railgun turrets on the ground fired beams of light that plunged into the nearly endless horde of devil locusts. With each volley, tens of thousands of devil locusts were annihilated. The bladed troops were also equipped with flying devices and flew into the air to fight with the devil cockroaches and devil locusts. In the fierce battle between the mechanical torrent and the sea of devil insects, the energy shields installed on the battle robots played a great role. With the protection of the wind shields, even if the battle robots were besieged, but before the energy shields were broken, they could calmly retreat, return to the stronghold to replenish their energy, and then continue fighting. At every moment, tens of thousands of devil insects fell from the sky and turned into fragments. On the other hand, not many main battle robots were destroyed. Zhang Ziqiao exclaimed in admiration. Amazing. Junior disciple Brother Yang, the defensive spells enchanted on your mechanical golems are amazing. They're equivalent to level 3 defensive spells. The eyes of the beautiful warlocks of the Lily mercenary group flashed with shock. They wouldn't care about a single mechanical golem, but now there were more than 1 million mechanical golems. With so many mechanical puppets, it was definitely a terrifying force. Yang Feng smiled, and his gaze fell on the holographic projection. The holographic projection showed that the devil cockroaches were digging the ground and moving towards the mobile fortified stronghold. The laser cannons, and other heavy artillery couldn't hit the devil cockroaches 500 meters underground. Yang Feng suddenly asked, Senior disciple Sister Zhang, can the devil cockroaches dig through the ground? Zhang Ziqiao replied, they can't. The underground world is formed from an extremely powerful world-class secret treasure. Countless powerful beings of other races blessed the secret treasure. Only an Infinity Warlock rank expert using a secret treasure can pierce through the ground and open up a passage between 2 floors of the underground world. Yang Feng relaxed a little and issued a brief order. Dig the ground and counterattack. The engineering robots began to dig quickly. One after another, large holes with a diameter of about 10 meters and a depth of 500 meters were dug outside Yang Feng's position. The devil cockroaches had just crawled out of the holes when they were beheaded by the bladed troops that had been waiting there for a long time, and then their corpses were thrown aside. Countless devil cockroaches dug tunnels with great difficulty. They had just crawled out of the tunnels when they were killed by the bladed troops waiting there. Gunner troops, bladed troops, artillery troops, and other battle robots emerged from the portals of the mobile fortified stronghold. The huge mechanical legion didn't decrease during the battle, but instead increased. The number broke through the 1 million mark, then the 1.5 million mark, and then the 2 million mark. With the Tyrannid subcontinent as a logistics base, Yang Feng was able to create such a huge mechanical legion. Luo Luer looked at the dense swarm of battle robots pouring out and couldn't help but exclaim, so many mechanical golems. Zhang Ziqiao and the other beautiful warlocks of the Lily mercenary group also looked numbly at the various battle robots pouring out. When they saw the first 1 million battle robots, they were still a little shocked. But now they were a little numb. After the mechanical legion exceeded 2 million, it launched an attack towards the outside. Countless bladed troops equipped with flying equipment rose into the air and engaged in close combat with the low-flying devil cockroaches. Like meat grinders, the devil cockroaches couldn't withstand a single blow from the bladed troops and were turned into countless fragments that scattered on the ground. When they encountered the dense devil insect army, gunner troops equipped with flamethrowers rose into the air and sprayed flames that burned the countless devil insects into fireballs. The terrifying mechanical legion firmly pushed forward, forcing the devil insects to retreat step by step. At every moment, countless devil insects were turned into fragments. The ground was filled with scorched devil insect corpses covered in mucus. Zhang Ziqiao looked at the holographic projection and clearly saw the devil insect army being nibbled away by the terrifying mechanical army, retreating step by step. Suddenly, the communications crystal on Zhang Ziqiao's waist shook violently. She picked up the communications crystal, and a charming voice full of excitement and trembling came from the communications crystal. Ziqiao, 8 million. His merit points broke through 8 million. Heavens, how did he do it? In one day, in less than one day, his merit points broke through 8 million. Even if the generals of the 9 fortresses took action, they might not be able to achieve such a terrifying result. Zhiqiao, how'd he do it? The corners of Zhang Zhiqiao's mouth rose slightly, saying, he didn't do anything else. He just killed his way out with about 2 million mechanical golems. By the way, we are now besieged by more than 100 million devil insects, and we still have the upper hand. A sigh came from the communications crystal. More than 2 million mechanical golems and 100 million devil insects besieged. What a scene. Besieged by 100 million devil insects. Even the 9 generals would have to retreat. I really want to go and take a good look with my own eyes. A voice came from the communications crystal. Zhiqiao, after you come back, you must introduce Yang Feng to me. Zhang Zhiqiao said lightly. Okay, got it. Zhang Zhiqiao had just put down the communications crystal when she saw Wang Bing, Luo Luer, and the other women pick up the communications crystal in their hands and communicate with their friends far away. The pretty faces of Luo Luer and the other women revealed proud smiles. Even in the demonic realm, there were few people who could witness a battle between more than 100 million devil insects. Except for moonlight warlocks, the rest were basically dead. Chapter 394. 10 million. His merit points have exceeded 10 million. That's incredible. In the Triumph City, Luo Hongyi looked at the number behind Yang Feng's name on the merit stele, and a sense of powerlessness surged in her beautiful eyes. 10 million merit points in a day. This freak wasn't someone she could compare to. It should be noted that not long ago, Zhang Zhiqiao, who had the highest merit points on the Black Ink Warzone's monthly list, only had about 500,000 merit points. Luo Hongyi was confident that she could challenge Zhang Zhiqiao in the future, but she didn't have the confidence to challenge Yang Feng. 10 million merit points, 12 million merit points. That's really frightening. Is this Yang Feng a moonlight warlock? Are you stupid? This Yang Feng is definitely a glorious sun warlock. How can a moonlight warlock get so many merit points in such a short time? If a moonlight warlock hunts another moonlight warlock of the same rank, they should get 500 million merit points in one fell swoop. This is a glorious sun warlock cleaning up miscellaneous fish. That's right, this is definitely a glorious sun warlock cleaning up miscellaneous freaks. And he's definitely a glorious sun warlock rank expert. A glorious sun warlock has been dispatched. It seems that the Black Ink Warzone has a big operation. Around the merit stele, many warlocks stared at Yang Feng's name on the merit stele and commented spiritedly. Luo Hongyi's spirits rose slightly when she heard that, and she mused. That's right, he should be a glorious sun warlock who hid his strength. That's the only explanation for why he's so powerful. A glorious sun warlock is really extraordinary. A glorious sun warlock has taken action. This kind of achievement has only appeared a few times when General Yuan cleaned up demonic insect nests. Amazing! A glorious sun warlock actually appeared in the Black Ink Warzone. Is there a big operation in the Black Ink Warzone? In front of the merit steles of the 9 fortresses, there were crowds of people staring at the name on the merit steles monthly list. Many warlocks looked at Yang Feng's name with worship in their eyes. Moonlight warlocks were already strong enough to establish a sect in the Zangji Plain. They were respected wherever they went. They were recognized as powerhouses. Above them, glorious sun warlocks were even more powerful and rare. Even the Great Cloud Dynasty, glorious sun warlocks held a high position and were conferred the title of Great General. Although Yuan guarded the Black Ink Warzone, but he also needed to practice cultivation. The number of times he actually fought was very small. It was extremely rare to see glorious sun warlock rank powerhouses fight. Only ordinary warlocks would be so shocked. After all, for them, glorious sun warlocks were as powerful as gods and were idols worshipped by many warlocks. Looking at Yang Feng's name, Lu Xingxiong's eyes spewed blazing flames of jealousy, and he gritted his teeth and said, "He's not a glorious sun warlock. He's just an ordinary great warlock. If he wasn't lucky enough to join the Battle Demon sect, how could he have obtained such a treasure? If only I had joined the 10 great sects back then. In the Black Ink War Zone's General Command, in Yuan Yi's exclusive study, the intellectual beauty Wei Lu's Hen suddenly raised her head, picked up a faintly vibrating communication crystal, and calmly listened to a few words. A wisp of shock flashed in her beautiful eyes. After a while, she calmed down and said, "Great General, your junior brother has already obtained 18 million merit points." Yuan Yi, who was in a cultivation trance, immediately returned to his senses and said casually, "He obtained 18 million merit points. So be it. Don't disturb my cultivation over such a trivial matter." When Yuan Yi fully recovered, his eyes flashed with shock. The languid expression on his face disappeared, and he asked, "Hey, what? 18 million? You mean 18 million? Yang Feng. He obtained 18 million merit points?" The corners of Wei Lu's mouth rose slightly. She rarely saw Yuan Yi so surprised. Now that she saw it, her heart filled with joy, yet her pretty face remained calm, and she said, "Yes, to be exact, he broke through 18 million merit points." "That's right. That's no longer an accurate number. Now his merit points have exceeded 20 million. Yuan Yi smiled lightly and sighed. 20 million merit points. To break through 20 million merit points in one day, it's really a case of the student surpassing the teacher. Youngest disciple brother's performance makes me, his senior disciple brother, feel somewhat ashamed. When I was a great warlock, I wasn't as fierce as him." Wei Lu's Hen asked, "Do you want to link his results to the Demonic Realm's Grand Merit Stele?" The Demonic Realm's Grand Merit Stele was located in the center of the second floor of the Underworld. It was connected to the merit steles of the war zones on the third floor of the Underworld. As long as a war zone agrees to connect with the Demonic Realm's Grand Merit Stele, the person ranked first in the war zone can enter the Demonic Realm's Grand Merit Stele and be known by the warlocks of the Great Cloud Dynasty. Yuan Yi showed a slightly excited smile and said, "Originally, we should hide his name, but our fighting demonic sect has been silent for too long. Besides, I also want to know how far youngest disciple brother can go. Then let me be willful this time and connect. Remember to mark that he's a member of our fighting demonic sect." Wei Lu's Hen replied, "Yes. The Great Cloud Dynasty's second floor of the Underworld, in the sky, there was a sun made using a spell. The sun made using a spell scattered light on the earth, making the second floor of the Underworld look no different from the surface world. The only flaw was that the sky on the second floor of the Underworld could be seen, and the ceiling was a rugged rock wall. The entire second floor of the Underworld has been almost completely transformed into an area suitable for human survival. In the center of the Great Cloud Dynasty's Underworld, there was a majestic and awe-inspiring city called the Demonic Realm City. The Demonic Realm City was the brain and heart of the war zones on the third floor of the Demonic Realm. Many crucial orders were issued from the Demonic Realm City. In the center of the Demonic Realm City, there was a 100-meter-tall, pitch-black Grand Merit Stele. This Grand Merit Stele was set up by the Great Cloud Dynasty's first emperor, Chu Yun, who recovered the second floor of the Underworld. It was also the center of the barrier on the second floor of the Underworld. Just as human warlocks would be greatly weakened when they went to the Demonic Realm, making it difficult for them to use large-scale meteorological spells, the life forms in the Demonic Realm would also be greatly weakened when they came to the second floor of the Underworld. In the Demonic Realm, even Moonlight warlocks would have to retreat from the hundreds of millions of devil locusts, who were cannon fodder that only had terrifying reproductive abilities. But in the second floor of the Underworld, as long as 20 Starry Sky warlocks cast a large-scale meteorological spell, they could easily kill them. Meteorological spells were most effective against existences that were weak individually but numerous in number. Abyssal fiends, demons, hellions, devil insects, and other race experts could display 120% of their strength in the Demonic Realm. But in the second floor of the Underworld, they could display 100% of their strength at most. If they were restrained, It wasn't unusual for them to display 20% or 30% of their strength. Only Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion could display 100% of its battle prowess regardless of the environment. It wouldn't receive too many environmental blessings, nor would it be restrained too much by the environment. The Grand Merit Steel, located in the center of the second floor of the underworld, not only suppressed the entire second floor of the underworld, but also transmitted power through the Grand Merit Steel to connect with the Grand Merit Steels on the third floor of the underworld and strengthen the power of the war zones. The greatest wish of the underworld's freaks was to destroy the Grand Merit Steel in the center of the second floor of the underworld. In this way, the underworld would become their base camp. They could use the underworld as a forward base and invade the Zhangji Plain on a large scale. There was a powerful barrier in the area where the Grand Merit Steel was located. No one was allowed to enter within 100 meters of the barrier. 100 meters away from the Grand Merit Steel, there were countless people surrounding it. Their eyes were focused on the Grand Merit Steel, staring at the names on the steel. Every name on the Grand Merit Steel was the number one meritorious figure in a war zone like the Black Ink War Zone. These people were fighting geniuses of the Great Cloud Dynasty. As long as they didn't die, their future would be bright. Amazing. Mad Beast War Zone's Beast God School's genius Huyen Ba is really amazing. In less than a month, he has already obtained one. 5 million merit points. What a scary guy. What's Huyen Ba? Golem Gates Li Chung is the strongest genius. In less than a month, he has already obtained one. 7 million merit points. Golem Gate? What's that? They're just relying on golems to fight. If Li Chung didn't have golems, he wouldn't be able to last a single move against Huyen Ba. We warlocks should temper ourselves, not rely on external objects so that we can climb to the peak. Haha, are you stupid? Do you only have muscles left in your head? If Huyen Ba's beast god's blood was extracted, what would he have left? Not relying on external objects? We are humans, human warlocks who know how to use secret treasures. We're not trash like fiends, devil insects, and the like who only know how to use their bodies. Around the Great Merit Steel, countless people were discussing spiritedly, arguing endlessly about who was the number one genius. Many people were arguing until their faces were flushed red, and they almost wanted to fight. Look, the St. Lotus Sect's Holy Daughter by Elian, 3 million merit points. 3 million merit points, amazing. As expected of the Holy Daughter of the St. Lotus Sect, which ranks second among the 10 great sects, she's a freakish genius. Of course, by Elian is known as a once-in-a-century genius of the St. Lotus Sect. It won't be difficult for her to become a Moonlight Warlock in the future. There is hope for her to become a Glorious Sun Warlock, and even a Bright World Warlock. Below the Great Merit Steel, the people looked at the number one name on the Great Merit Steel with eyes full of envy. Chapter 395. Look, it's the Tai Sect's Holy Son, Yi Yuanyang. 5 million merit points. 5 million merit points. Amazing. No wonder he's the Tai Sect's Holy Son, ranked first among the 10 great sects. 5 million merit points. Amazing. Even some Moonlight Warlock rank generals can only get so many merit points in a month. So powerful, worthy of the Tai Sect's Holy Son. When the people around the Great Merit Steel saw Yi Yuanyang's name, they became excited. Among the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, the Tai sect was the most powerful sect with an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. In the Great Cloud Dynasty, the Tai sect was second only to the Great Cloud Dynasty's royal family in terms of power. It was one of the top forces in the Eastern world. Just as everyone was excitedly discussing Yi Yuanyang's deeds, the Great Merit Steel flashed, and Yang Feng's name appeared on the steel in a flash and jumped to the top of the list. Who is that? Yang Feng, who is he? 20 million merit points. How? How is this possible? The Battle Demon Sect's Yang Feng? Who is he? When did such a genius appear in the Battle Demon Sect? 20 million merit points? Is he a Glorious Dawn Warlock? Great Warlock, he's just a great Warlock. Is there a problem with the Great Merit Steel? How could a trifling Great Warlock obtain 20 million merit points? The Black Ink War Zone. What the hell happened there? When the people around the Great Merit Steel saw Yang Feng's name, the excitement in their eyes stopped abruptly, and they became dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. 4 Yuan Yang to obtain 5 million merit points in a month in the Starry Sky Warlock realm was already terrifying. Yet, for Yang Feng to obtain 20 million merit points in a month in the Great Warlock realm was simply heaven-defying. It's still increasing. It increased by 2 million. What kind of speed is this? His merit points are still increasing. This is a fierce battle. He's in a fierce battle with a large-scale enemy force. That's amazing. For a trifling Great Warlock to be able to kill so many enemies in such a harsh environment like the demonic realm, what a terrifying fellow. The people around the Great Merit Steel were incomparably excited. Many people left the Great Merit Steel and headed to the Black Ink Battle Zone. They want to know what had happened as soon as possible. In the area where the demonic realm's Black Ink War Zone was located, a steady stream of battle robots poured out of the mobile fortified stronghold through the warp gate, turning into an unstoppable torrent of steel that was forcibly pushed out. A large number of engineering robots began to build repair shops, munitions factories, cannons, and other facilities around the mobile fortified stronghold. The destroyed main battle robots were quickly transported back from the front line, either immediately sent back to the battlefield after simple maintenance, or directly decomposed and began to be reforged. Under the bombardment of the various cannons, although the dense sea of insects continued to destroy some of the battle robots, the number of battle robots they destroyed was not as fast as the engineering robots could repair them. After all, devil locusts, devil cockroaches, and demon cockroaches were cannon fodder with strong reproductive abilities among the devil insect people. Their attacks were too monotonous. Other than being able to fly, they did not have any special means of attack. On the bridge of the mobile fortified stronghold, a stream of data flashed past Yang Feng's eyes, and his eyes revealed a look of excitement. Metal can be extracted from the bodies of these devil insects. Furthermore, it's a new type of biological alloy that can replace ordinary steel alloys to manufacture battle robots and various external armor. Not bad. The devil locust man, devil cockroach, and devil cockroach will eat some minerals to make their body stronger. In fact, their physical constitution was much stronger than that of many level 1 human warlocks. Ordinary blades and swords couldn't injure them at all. However, the Mechanical Legion with level 8 battle robots as its main force was too terrifyingly strong, which was why they were being slaughtered as if they were chickens. The engineering robots collected the corpses of the 3 kinds of devil insects, extracted them, and analyzed them. After that, they quickly sent back the data to Yang Feng. For the huge Mechanical Legion, the resources consumed in battle were enormous. Replenishing resources was the way to go. The devil insects could extract a special alloy that could replace steel from their bodies, which meant that Yang Feng could reap great benefits by slaughtering them. It's here. The real test is finally here. Yang Feng's smile suddenly vanished, and his gaze fell on the holographic projection. On the battlefield, 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank auras suddenly rose from behind the countless cannon dust devil insects. 30 devil insect Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks finally appeared. Among the 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank devil insects, there were 10 16-meter tall giant insects covered in arc-shaped pitch-black carapaces, covered in sharp blades, and with scissor-like mouthparts. They looked like mobile fortresses. 10 3-meter tall mantis-like devil insects covered in sharp barbs and with 6 pairs of blade-like arms. 10 13-meter long, 3-tailed giant scorpion-like devil insects. Yang Feng looked at the 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks and said solemnly, "Are Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks like cabbages in the demonic realm? How come I can casually encounter 30 of them?" Zhang Ziqiao's beautiful eyes flashed with a dignified glint, and she said faintly, Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks aren't uncommon in the demonic realm. Even Moonlight Warlock rank freaks will take action from time to time. Since you are wantonly slaughtering devil insects with such fanfare, they naturally won't just send cannon fodder for you to kill. Even if they're cannon fodder devil insects, they still need a lot of resources to be born. The three types of Starry Sky Warlock rank devil insects are sickle devil beetles, six-armed devil mantis devil insects, and demonic light devil scorpion devil insects. Sickle devil beetles have terrifying defensive power and tremendous strength. They are devil insects capable of besieging cities and forcibly breaking through. Their weakness is that their movement speed is slow. Six-armed devil mantis devil insects are speed-type devil insects with fast movement speed and attack speed. They are extremely strong in close combat and can insta-kill most human warlocks. Their weakness is that they have a single method of attack. Binding and fire spells can be used to deal with them. Demonic light devil scorpion devil insects can freely manipulate dark energy to form powerful demonic light with terrifying destructive power. They can even blast apart a Moonlight Warlock rank life force field. Their attack power is extremely strong, their defense is also very tyrannical, and their movement speed isn't slow. They aren't weak in close combat either. Although their defense can't compare to sickle devil beetles, and their speed can't compare to six-armed devil mantis devil insects, but they have no shortcomings in all aspects. They're the most difficult enemies to deal with. Zhang Ziqiao quickly introduced the 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank devil insects that suddenly appeared. Yang Feng showed a smile and said, "Interesting. Let me see how strong the Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks of the demonic realm are. Base stronghold cannons, fire." The level 1 mobile fortified stronghold's optical computer operated frantically, and the 300 stronghold cannons quickly fine-tuned. In the next moment, 300 railguns fired from the stronghold cannons barreling towards the 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank devil insects dozens of kilometers away. The mantis devil insect and the demonic light devil scorpion devil insect quickly shrank and hid behind the sickle devil beetle. The heads of the 10 sickle devil beetles burst out with gloomy light. When the railguns slammed into their heads, they twisted, slid, and deviated from their trajectories and barreled towards other places. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a dignified shade. Amazing. This mobile fortified stronghold was made of sacred blood steel, and the base stronghold cannons had also been modified into large railgun cannons. If the large railgun hit its target, it could seriously injure or even destroy many Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks with one shot. The 10 sickle devil beetles were able to easily block the railguns. Their defensive power exceeded Yang Feng's expectations. After a round of bombardment from the base stronghold cannons, green afterimages flew out from behind the sickle devil beetles and quickly approached the mobile fortified stronghold. The 10 demonic light devil scorpion devil insects jumped onto the back of the sickle devil beetles and raised their 30 tails, and black light quickly condensed on their tails. In the next moment, bowl-sized black beams shot out from the tails of the demonic light devil scorpion devil insects and barreled towards the mobile fortified stronghold. Shield troops suddenly flew up with huge shields in hand, opened their strongest energy shields, and blocked the trajectory of the demonic light devil scorpion's beams. The black beams easily pierced through the shields of the shield troops, pierced through their armor, and hit the large energy shield of the mobile fortified stronghold. The beams again pierced through the large energy shield of the mobile fortified stronghold, and then slammed into the coastal stronghold cannons. In one breath, 30 coastal stronghold cannons were pierced through and blasted into the mobile fortified stronghold. The attack has been defended. The armor penetration rate is 84%. The opponent's next attack will completely break through the armor and hit the interior of the stronghold. A message came from the optical computer and entered Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with graveness. Amazing. If this was an ordinary mobile fortified stronghold without the external armor forged from divine blood steel, then this attack might have directly penetrated it. That's a Starry Sky Warlock rank freak for you. Chapter 396. After the 10 demonic light devil scorpions succeeded in their attack, they quickly retreated behind the sickle devil beetles. For them, the demonic light attack of the mobile fortified stronghold forged from divine blood steel, which could penetrate more than 10 meters, was not a small burden. Cyan afterimages flickered. The protective covers of the bladed troops and gunner troops fighting at the forefront immediately collapsed. Their bodies also split into pieces in a split second and fell to the ground. As soon as the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises entered the battlefield, they forcibly carved out a path among the countless battle robots. Wherever the cyan afterimages passed, the primary battle robots were smashed to pieces. The movement speed of the 10 6-armed devil mantises was so terrifying that none of the main battle robots could attack them. Yang Feng watched the 10 6-armed devil mantises slay the battle robots and mused. The speed-type mechanical bladed troops can't touch them. The difference in strength is too great. The dense crowd of devil locusts and devil cockroaches swarmed in along the path carved out by the 10 6-armed devil mantises and fought with the surrounding battle robots. The 10 6-armed devil mantises destroyed the formation of the battle robots and tore open holes in Yang Feng's mechanical legion, allowing the devil insects to swarm in. The damage rate of Yang Feng's mechanical legion suddenly rose rapidly. After watching for a while, Zhang Jiqiao said, "Junior disciple Brother Yang, let us go out and deal with the 10 6-armed devil mantises." A single 6-armed devil mantis is still very easy to deal with. As long as we don't let them get close, we human warlocks can easily deal with them. The advantages and disadvantages of the 6-armed devil mantises were equally obvious. Their speed was terrifying and their offensive power was super strong. But once they lost their advantage in speed, a great warlock casting Fire Dragon could kill them. Many freaks from other planes had all kinds of weaknesses, which was why they were restrained by human warlocks, who basically had no shortcomings. The enemies the human warlocks hated the most were gods, fiends, ancient devils, dragons, giants, and the like, who had no obvious weaknesses. Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile, "Don't worry, the 10 6-armed mantises won't be able to move at such a high speed for long. At most, they could kill 300,000 main battle robots before running out of energy. Losing 300,000 primary battle robots is nothing to me." The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed mantises moved at a high speed, turning and turning at will. The level 8 bladed troops simply couldn't capture their movement trajectories. Such high-speed movement also consumed a lot of energy. After the AI captured the life force and energy waves of the 6-armed mantises for analysis, it quickly analyzed how long they could maintain such a high speed and various other data. Zhang Jiqiao raised her eyebrows slightly and said nothing more. Luo Luer muttered, her beautiful eyes brimming with envy. 300,000 mechanical golems comparable to level 2 warlocks, yet he doesn't want them. He's really rich and overbearing. In Great Cloud Dynasty, level 2 warlock rank steel golems weren't much. Luo Luer and the others could easily buy a dozen of them, but 10,000 of them was a different story. 300,000 mechanical golems comparable to level 2 warlocks. If Luo Luer and the others wanted to get their hands on them, they would have to spend at least a few decades to make a lot of money. Sitting on the bridge, without issuing any orders, Yang Feng quietly watched the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed mantises destroy the battle robots. Battle robots poured out of the portals of the mobile fortified stronghold in a steady stream and quickly threw themselves into battle. At the same time, the munitions factories near the mobile fortified stronghold began to operate, methodically extracting the bioalloys from the bodies of the devil insects and manufacturing parts. After the damaged battle robots were repaired, they quickly threw themselves into the battlefield. No matter how the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil manises destroyed the battle robots, new battle robots would take their place. Moreover, the more they killed, the more battle robots there would be. Lasers, laser beams, railgun beams, and other beams shot into the insect swarm from the turrets. With each round of fire, tens of thousands of devil insects were killed. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock ranked demonic light devil scorpions no longer attacked the huge mobile fortified stronghold. Instead, they urged demonic light and fired beams to destroy the turrets on the mobile fortified stronghold. On the tracks of the 6-armed devil mantises, countless bladed robots brandished their sharp blades and, like hedgehogs, opened their protective covers and frantically flew forward. The Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises had to consume more power to chop the bladed robots into pieces. After receiving the analysis of the optical computer, Yang Feng said with a smile, In this way, they're consuming more power. After fighting for 2 hours at most, if they don't retreat, they'll be killed." Zhang Jiqiao and the other beautiful warlocks of the Lily Mercenary Group were deeply shocked when they saw this scene. The 10 6-armed devil mantises possessed amazing battle prowess. But no matter how they charged, a steady stream of battle robots kept pouring out. The seemingly endless horde of devil locusts and devil cockroaches decreased at a speed visible to the naked eye. The battle robots continued to pour out of the mobile fortified stronghold, as if there was no end to them. As far as the eye could see, there were battle robots everywhere, forming a terrifying sea of robots. Luo Luer looked at the dense robot sea and suddenly said, "How terrifying! The number of battle robots has exceeded 4 million. With such a frightening number of battle robots, even Moonlight Warlocks would find it difficult to destroy them in a short period of time." Even in the Tsangji Plain, when a Moonlight Warlock encountered such a frightening mechanical legion, they could only nibble away at it step by step. They wouldn't dare to fight the mechanical legion head-on. Su Fangyan sighed faintly. What a frightening number! A single battle robot was nothing. But when countless battle robots gathered to form a frightening mechanical legion, even Moonlight Warlocks would feel a sense of powerlessness. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were already extremely frightening. They struggled to kill more than 10,000 battle robots, but their fight seemed to be futile. The more they killed, the more the mechanical legion grew, to the point that it was frightening. Zhang Jiqiao took a deep look at Yang Feng and mused, "If I want to defeat him, I must destroy the mobile fortified stronghold before the huge mechanical legion unfolds." Luo Luer suddenly shouted, "They're here! They're coming!" After charging for a while, the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises finally turned and rushed towards the mobile fortified stronghold. They were also powerhouses with rich combat experience, and they could tell at a glance that they had to destroy the mobile fortified base, which was like a nest that was constantly pouring out battle robots, in order for them to have a chance of victory. Zhang Jiqiao raised her eyebrows and looked at Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Senior disciple Sister Zhang, don't worry. They're throwing away their lives." Yang Feng's words had yet to fall when hundreds of thousands of battle robots surrounding the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises detonated in an instant. The fearsome explosion enveloped the entire space, and countless shrapnel splashed about. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises with extreme speed were also involved in the terrifying explosion in a split second. Because they rushed too fast, each of them was enveloped by the detonation of at least 3 battle robots in an instant. Countless alloy pieces shot out from the explosion, pierced through the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises and seriously injured them, and a copious amount of mucus splashed about. The 6-armed devil mantis devil insect's speed had evolved to an extremely terrifying level, but its defensive power was relatively low. Although the detonation of the battle robots had no effect on the Starry Sky Warlock ranked demonic light devil scorpions, but it could still seriously injure them. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil manises slowed down a little, and then laser beams, laser cannons, and railgun cannons form a rain of light that enveloped the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises in an instant. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were pierced through by various beams midair and turned into sieves, and a copious amount of mucus flowed out of them and fell to the ground. Engineering robots quickly stepped forward and dragged the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises into the research room, where they began to analyze the body structure and blood of the 6-armed devil mantises, as well as how to transform them into more powerful battle robots. 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were killed just like that. On the bridge, Zhang Jiqiao and the other beautiful warlocks of the Lily Mercenary Group watched as the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were dragged into the research base like dead dogs, and their hearts filled with shock. In the demonic realm, the Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises mixed in with countless inferior devil insects were the most fearsome assassins. There have been several human moonlight warlocks who were slightly distracted while fighting the inferior devil insects and were severely injured or even killed by them. Chapter 397. Before the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises could even touch the mobile fortified stronghold, they were killed like ants. This filled Zhang Jiqiao and them with shock. Zhang Jiqiao was a peerless genius of the Bright Moon School. She was confident that she could deal with the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises together with the Lily Mercenary Group's junior apprentice sisters, provided that there were no other disturbances. If the opponent was a dense crowd of devil insects coupled with the Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises, then she would definitely choose to escape. Otherwise, only death would await her. The Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were one of the most feared assassins of human warlocks on the underground 3rd floor. In the Black Ink War Zone alone, 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank human warlocks will be killed by the 6-armed devil mantises every year. Zhang Jiqiao and them had to be careful when hunting freaks in the demonic realm, not daring to make any big movements at will. Zhang Jiqiao sighed in her heart. Amazing, this huge mechanical legion is really amazing. In the demonic realm, it's much more useful than a moonlight warlock rank general. After the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank 6-armed devil mantises were killed by Yang Feng, the huge mechanical legion flattened the sky covering devil locusts, devil cockroaches, and demonic cockroaches and forced them to retreat in defeat, leaving charred corpses and broken pieces everywhere. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickled devil beetles, hiding behind countless low-level devil insects, finally moved and surged towards the mobile fortified stronghold, like 10 mobile fortified strongholds. By destroying the mobile fortified stronghold, the source of the mechanical legion would be destroyed. In this way, the endless stream of devil insects could eventually destroy the mechanical legion that had lost its backup step by step. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions hiding behind the sickled devil beetles launched continuous attacks and blasted the turrets around the mobile fortified stronghold to pieces. Although the engineering robots were manufacturing and repairing the turrets, but the speed at which the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank magic light devil scorpions destroyed the turrets was still much faster than the speed at which they repaired and manufactured the turrets. The densely packed shield bearers held large alloy shields and activated their protective shields, guarding in front of the turrets that were being built. However, they were still penetrated by the demonic light and exploded. The demonic light devil scorpions can freely transform the demonic light into penetrating light and exploding light. The penetrating light can even pierce through moonlight warlocks, while the exploding light can detonate. It is ever-changing and has infinite power. The mobile fortified stronghold's numerous turrets fired at the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions, and the demonic light devil scorpions immediately hid behind the sickled devil beetles. When the various energy beams slammed into the sickled devil beetle, they were deflected to the side, unable to harm the sickled devil beetle at all. Yang Feng said lightly, "What a strong defense." However, comparatively speaking, the demonic light devil scorpions were more troublesome. Let's take care of them first. The densely packed bladed troops suddenly burst out, madly rushing towards the direction of the sickle longhorn beetle devil. Countless bladed mechanical troops brandished high-frequency oscillation blades and chopped the devil cockroaches and demonic cockroaches, blocking their way into pieces. During the mad dash, many bladed mechanical troops were pulled out of the legion by the devil cockroaches and demonic cockroaches, and then torn into countless pieces. However, the devil cockroaches and demonic cockroaches couldn't resist the charge of the mechanical legion. A passage was forcibly carved out. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions flicked their tails, and demonic light suddenly surged, dispersed, and turned into a meteor shower that fell into the midst of the mechanical legion. Boom, 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 boom. One after another, the bladed mechanical troops were blown to pieces by the demonic light. With a single strike from the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions, 2,000 bladed mechanical troops were blown to pieces. A steady stream of bladed mechanical troops continued to fly out, forcibly carving out a space among the low-level demonic insects. In the next moment, the hundreds of thousands of bladed mechanical troops detonated in a flash, sweeping away all the low-level demonic insects in the surroundings. From the whirlpool of explosions, 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickled devil beetles rushed out, followed by 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions. The detonation of the hundreds of thousands of bladed mechanical troops didn't cause them any harm. The 20 Starry Sky Warlock rank devil insects looked at the dense mechanical legion, and without hesitation, they madly rushed towards the mobile, fortified stronghold. Suddenly, as if they were mercilessly slashed by countless invisible blades, the joints of the limbs, backs, and cracks in the carapace of the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank demonic light devil scorpions split open in an instant, and copious amounts of green blood sputtered from the fragile joints. As if cut by countless invisible blades, the large pincers of the demonic light devil scorpions and the scorpion tails that could manipulate demonic light separated from their bodies and fell to the ground. Before they could react, the 10 demonic light devil scorpions were dismembered into pieces and fell to the ground, losing their breath of life. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickle devil beetles spread their huge insect wings and flapped, and wind blades slashed in all directions with them as the center. Under the slashing of the wind blades, the hundreds of invisible ghost hunters attached to the magic light scorpions were instantly sliced into various shapes. Their figures were revealed, and they turned into countless parts that scattered on the ground. When Zhang Ziqiao saw this scene, her heart shook slightly. Invisible mechanical golems. Existences capable of stealth were undoubtedly the best assassins. Even if it was a Starry Sky Warlock rank expert who encountered these invisible existences, if they didn't cast a targeted anti-stealth spell in advance, they would suffer a great deal. With invisible mechanical golems like phantom hunters, there were many more strange assassins in the huge mechanical legion, making it impossible to guard against them. The 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickled devil beetles rose into the air, rode countless gusts of wind, and flew towards the mobile fortified stronghold like 10 meteors. The mobile fortified stronghold, as well as the various artilleries around the stronghold, fired wildly at the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickled devil beetles. Countless energy weapons blasted into them, but were blocked by their carapace and deflected, unable to cause them any real harm. Yang Feng mused regretfully. It's a pity that this isn't a level 2 mobile fortified stronghold. Otherwise, a few artilleries would be able to wipe them out. It's too strenuous for the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold to deal with these Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks that focus on defense. The bombardment of the mobile fortified stronghold and the various artilleries was indeed consuming the strength of the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickle devil beetles. However, just relying on the artilleries before the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickle devil beetles could be killed, the mobile fortified stronghold would be destroyed. Yang Feng mused, "It's time for me to step in." A person covered in a golden mechanical armor suddenly flew out from the mobile fortified stronghold. This person was Yang Feng's avatar on the Feisuo Plain. When Yang Feng's avatar flew out, he aimed the super gravity gun at the 10 Starry Sky Warlock rank sickle devil beetles and pulled the trigger. One after another, the gravity balls slammed into the sickle devil beetles. Every sickle devil beetle that was hit directly sank and fell to the ground. 2 black dragons suddenly flew out of the mobile fortified stronghold. The demigod rank black dragon Oben belched a fearsome dragon breath that slammed into a sickle devil beetle. Burned by the dragon breath, the sickle devil beetle issued miserable screams and exuded a burnt smell. It was seriously injured. The demigod rank mechanical black dragon opened its mouth and a dragon breath cannon descended from the sky and bombarded a sickle devil beetle. The dragon breath cannon finally penetrated the sickle devil beetle's carapace and heavily injured it. The densely packed, bladed troops, like a tide, rushed towards the 2 sickle devil beetles whose defenses were broken and fiercely fought with them. Yang Feng looked at the sickle devil beetles and said with a smile, "Senior disciple Sister Zhang, can I ask you to take care of those sickle devil beetles?" Zhang Ziqiao replied with a confident smile, "Of course not. Junior disciple Brother Yang, take a good look at our strength." Luo Luer said with a confident smile, "Hee, you finally can't hold on any longer? Junior disciple Brother Yang, take a good look at our power." The beautiful warlocks of the Lily Mercenary Group showed confident smiles. Sickle devil beetles were Starry Sky Warlock rank insects with tyrannical defenses and the ability to manipulate wind elemental particles. This kind of opponent was nothing to their mercenary group. From a mobile, fortified stronghold, 5 figures flew out. Zhang Ziqiao barked, "Get into formation." Luo Luer and the other 3 women surrounded Zhang Ziqiao and silently recited incantations, and bright moon-like runes gushed out of their bodies and linked with the runes around Zhang Ziqiao. Floating in the air, the 5 people radiated bright light looking like moons. Chapter 398. Yang Feng looked at Zhang Ziqiao's group of 5, who looked like bright moons, and praised, "Bright Moon 5 Elements Formation, a secret method of the Bright Moon School. This secret method can link the life force of 5 people and concentrate it on one person. No matter who is attacked, everyone can share the damage. What an amazing secret method." The Fighting Demonic Sect had information on most of the secret methods of the 10 great sects. As an ally of the Fighting Demonic Sect, the Fighting Demonic Sect also had a lot of information on them. Full moon. Zhang Ziqiao extended her jade-like finger, and rays of moonlight condensed on the tip of her finger, forming an extremely sharp crescent moon. She pointed with a finger, and the crescent moons slashed towards a sickle devil beetle pinned to the ground by the gravity gun. The sharp crescent moons cut into the sickle devil beetles and broke their carapaces. Hundreds of crescent moons slashed frantically and chopped the head of a sickle devil beetle. The crescent moons constantly moved around the heads of the sickle devil beetles, and the sickle devil beetles were directly beheaded, unable to resist at all. Before long, the 10 sickle devil beetles all died at the hands of Zhang Ziqiao and the other 4 experts. Nailed to the ground by Yang Feng's clone using the gravity gun, the sickle devil beetles were equivalent to fixed targets. They couldn't pose a problem for Zhang Ziqiao and the other experts. After killing the 10 sickle devil beetles, Zhang Ziqiao's group of 5 flew back to the portable fortified stronghold. Sitting on the bridge, Yang Feng clapped his hands and exclaimed, "Amazing! Senior disciple Sister Zhang, You're really amazing." The corners of Luo Luer's mouth rose into a complacent smile. Zhang Ziqiao uttered with a faint smile, "It's nothing. They're fixed in place and can't budge. If I can't deal with them like this, then I would have cultivated to the Starry Sky Warlock rank for nothing. Any Starry Sky Warlock would have a way to deal with them," Yang Feng said with a smile. "But there aren't many Starry Sky Warlocks in the Black Ink War Zone who can deal with them so quickly." Zhang Ziqiao revealed a proud and confident smile and said, "That's right. In the Black Ink War Zone, only our Lily mercenary group can deal with them so easily." Luo Luer and the other three girls also revealed proud and confident smiles. The defense of the Sickle Devil Beetles had evolved to a terrifying level. Other Starry Sky Warlocks may have a way to get rid of them. However, it was definitely not as clean as Zhang Ziqiao and the others. On the battlefield, time was life. Zhang Ziqiao's group was able to earn hundreds of thousands of merit points in a month because they could kill enough targets and retreat quickly before the main forces of the Infernal Realm reacted. After the Sickle Devil Beetles were all killed, the Devil Locusts, Devil Cockroaches, and other devil insects retreated into the darkness like a tide. Hundreds of thousands of engineering robots took the opportunity to rush out of the constantly expanding base to collect the wreckage of various main battle robots and various devil insects for recycling. After the wreckage of the main battle robots was melted down, a new main battle robot was produced. The only loss was a large amount of energy. In the Tyrannid subcontinent, Yang Feng built all kinds of power stations. Nuclear energy, geothermal energy, wind energy, water energy, solar energy, and other energy sources were collected to produce countless high-energy crystals, which could support him in a protracted war. After the Tyrannid subcontinent was completely unified by Yang Feng, he was able to mobilize the power of the entire Tyrannid subcontinent to produce more than 10 million level 8 main battle robots. By now, the number of main battle robots had reached 6 million. After the huge Mechanical Legion defeated the attacking Devil Insectoids, it immediately moved towards the Devil Insectoid's nest in an orderly manner. Destroying the Devil Insect nest and occupying the ore vein that might be rich in purple sage demonic gold was the purpose of Yang Feng's war. Along the way, wherever the mechanical army passed, all the fiends would be wiped out. When the slightly rational freaks saw the huge Mechanical Legion, they hid far away, not daring to fight it. When the low-level freaks, without intelligence, rushed towards the huge Mechanical Legion, they were crushed to pieces. They became one of Yang Feng's research materials. In the place where the purple sage demonic gold or vein was said to be, there was a giant insect nest that was 100 meters tall and covered an area of thousands of hectares. It was irregularly circular and had caves everywhere, looking very much like a beehive. In the area with a radius of more than 30 kilometers, there was a kind of gray mucus that resembled snot, exuding a disgusting stench and looked like rotten food. In the gray mucus, there were many small white worms that were constantly swimming around. It was an extremely creepy sight. From the demonic fighting sex information, Yang Feng knew that the gray mucus was called Insect Queen Liquid. There were countless parasites in the Insect Queen Liquid. Once the parasites came into contact with the human body, they would drill into the body and parasitize it. Only Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouses could kill the parasites by relying on their strong immunity. Fighting in such a place full of Insect Queen Liquid was extremely disadvantageous for the experts of other races, as they had to be distracted by the parasites in the Insect Queen Liquid. If they were careless, even Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouses would fall victim. The Insect Queen Liquid was the food of the devil insects. Devil locusts, devil cockroaches, demonic cockroaches, and a series of other low-level devil insects fed on the Insect Queen Liquid. Their digestive ability could kill the parasites and turn them into their own energy. Even if they couldn't digest the parasites, they would parasitize the devil insects and enhance their strength. Some devil insects and the parasites in the Insect Queen Liquid would form a strange symbiotic relationship, undergo a wonderful evolution, and become more terrifying and powerful. As soon as they arrived at the edge of the Zerg nest filled with the queen fluid, the gunner troops immediately stepped forward, and the flamethrowers sprayed long streams of flame, incinerating the queen fluid along with the parasites inside. Countless devil locusts, devil cockroaches, and demonic cockroaches poured out of the insect nest and rushed towards the mechanical legion. When the swarm of insects slammed into the mechanical legion, as if they had hit a steel plate, they turned into countless charred corpses and broken body parts that fell to the ground. The hundreds of thousands of artillery troops fired all kinds of artillery at the frightening insect nest. With each explosion, a part of the insect nest was blown apart, and mucus splattered everywhere. The rumbling of artillery fire rang incessantly. The insect nest was blasted away by artillery fire and collapsed inch by inch. The massive number of low-level devil insects couldn't stop the ocean-like mechanical legion. It seemed that it was only a matter of time before the insect nest was destroyed. Suddenly, about 500 meters away from the mobile fortified stronghold, the space twisted, and a strange devil insect with 6 insect compound eyes, a mouth full of sharp beast-like teeth, a head that looked like a combination of an insect and a dragon head, a black carapace, a scorpion tail, and a pair of insect wings flapping on the back stepped out of the twisted space, exuding moonlight warlock rank fluctuations of power. Zhang Ziqiao's pretty face fell, and she exclaimed, "A mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord. A moonlight warlock rank devil insect lord. Its innate ability is to manipulate spatial force. This is really the worst enemy." Su Fanyan looked at the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord and revealed a bitter smile, saying, "What a mess. Yang Feng, you've gone too far. You even alarmed such a monster." Yang Feng frowned slightly and muttered, "When the young ones are beaten, the old ones come out. This demonic realm doesn't let people have fun." The mobile fortified stronghold's artillery was fully activated, and a rain of artillery barreled towards the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord. The compound eyes of the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord flashed with red light, and a huge black spatial hole suddenly appeared in front of it. The rain of artillery fire plunged into the huge black spatial hole. At the same time, another huge black spatial hole appeared beside the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord, and countless attacks flew out of the black spatial hole and blasted into the mobile fortified stronghold. Boom, boom, boom. The countless attacks broke through the mobile fortified stronghold's energy shield and blasted into the stronghold, blasting a large number of turrets on the stronghold's surface into pieces. The outer armor forged from divine bloodsteel was also blasted into tatters. Long-range attacks are ineffective. What a fearsome enemy. Seeing that the long-range attacks were ineffective, the dense crowd of bladed mechanical troops immediately flew towards the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord. The mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord blurred into motion and appeared on the outer armor of the mobile fortified stronghold in practically an instant. The bladed mechanical troops blocking in front of the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord disintegrated in an instant, turning into countless components that fell from the sky. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved lightning fast, and his eyes flashed with determination. This is bad. It seems that I have to use my final trump card. The freaks in the demonic realm are really shameless. They actually sent Moonlight Warlock rank freaks to bully a puny great warlock like me. It seems that the losses are huge. Chapter 399. Just as Yang Feng was about to escape and detonate the 300 nuclear warheads hidden in the mobile fortified stronghold, a cyan ray descended from the sky, turned into a cyan hand, and slammed into the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord, slamming it into the ground. "Adamov, I've caught you." A cyan mirror suddenly appeared in the sky, and Yuan Yi's voice came from the mirror. At the same time, a cyan ray of light descended from the sky and landed on the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect overlord. The light turned into cyan shackles that tightly wrapped around the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect overlord and slowly pulled it towards the cyan mirror. A gray energy shrouded the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect lord, desperately resisting the erosion of the cyan light. Yuan E, as a glorious dawn warlock, you're bullying a moonlight warlock like me? That's too despicable. If you have the ability, then go to the 4th floor and fight the great lord of the scorpion dragon devil insects. Kachimo 2. A vast and boundless spirit fluctuation emanated from the body of the mutant scorpion dragon devil insect overlord and spread in all directions. Everyone who sensed its spirit fluctuation understood its meaning and the fear in its will. The strength and wisdom of moonlight warlock ranked devil insects weren't inferior to that of human warlocks. There were even some devil insects that were smarter and more cunning than humans. Naturally, they could easily learn the language of human warlocks. The reason why it hadn't spoken before was because it disdained to speak to beings it considered inferior to itself. Yuani said with a light smile, "Interesting, Adamov. You're clearly bullying the weak by attacking my junior disciple brother. To say that I'm despicable, then aren't you even more despicable? My junior disciple brother only has a great warlock rank cultivation base, while your cultivation base is 2 realms higher than his." Adamov quibbled shamelessly. "That's right, I'm despicable and shameless. I'm a barbarian, a big insect, so it's normal for me to be despicable and shameless. Yuan E, you're a peerless genius of the demon-fighting sect. Aren't you afraid of damaging the reputation of your battle demon sect by saying such despicable words? Let me go and I promise I won't do anything to your junior brother in the future." Yuan E said indifferently. "It's useless. This was a battlefield of life and death. Do you think I would make such a stupid mistake as letting the enemy go?" Seeing that he couldn't move Yuan E, Adamov immediately shouted madly, "Save me! Save me! Save me!" Adamov's terrifying spiritual fluctuations spread wildly in all directions, extending hundreds of miles, even thousands of miles. However, there was no movement in the demon domain, and not a single monster came to rescue Adamov. In the endless darkness, a series of incomparably obscure spiritual fluctuations made contact with it before disappearing. It was completely silent. "Looks like you've been abandoned. What a pity. If only a few more people came to save you." Yuan E sighed with some regret. The cyan mirror flashed, and Adamov was sucked into the mirror and suppressed. Zhang Jiqiao looked at the green mirror that instantly sucked Adamov into it, and her beautiful eyes flickered with extraordinary splendor. She exclaimed in admiration, "Major General's Green Sun Treasure Mirror is really amazing." The Green Sun Treasure Mirror was a top-notch secret treasure embryo that Yuan E asked a Grandmaster Alchemist in the Battle Demon sect to create, and then he sacrificially refined himself. After countless years, he finally succeeded in sacrificially refining it into a level 7 secret treasure. Its power was comparable to a weak divine force rank artifact. The Green Sun Treasure Mirror could be used for both offense and defense. In the battle where Yuan E became famous, he suppressed a Glorious Dawn Warlock rank freak with a Green Sun Treasure Mirror. Since then, there were very few Glorious Dawn Warlock rank freaks in the Black Ink War Zone. After all, Glorious Dawn Warlock rank freaks were very rare, precious, and powerful in the major planes. They wouldn't be dispatched lightly. Yuan Yi's laughter came from the Green Sun Treasure Mirror. "Little junior disciple brother, well done. Go ahead and kill. If anyone wants to bully the weak, I'll appear and help you suppress them." As soon as he finished speaking, the Green Sun Treasure Mirror disappeared into the void. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. "It feels really good to have a big backer." After the variant Scorpion Dragon Devil Insect Lord was suppressed, the insect nest no longer had the power to resist Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. After a bitter battle, the tide-like low-level devil insects finally retreated and fled into the darkness. Finally one. When Yang Feng saw the tide-like low-level devil insects flee from the insect nest, he heaved a long sigh of relief. The number of battle robots he invested in the Mechanical Legion had reached 6 million. Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion won and lost. As long as they won, then no matter how many battle robots were lost, they could be rebuilt. But if they lost, then a large number of battle robots would be lost, and a lot of steel resources would be needed to rebuild them. The Tyrannid subcontinent was rich in resources, but after all, they weren't infinite. If they suffered successive defeats, then the Tyrannid subcontinent's mineral resources would be depleted. After occupying the insect nest, the gunner troops sprayed flames everywhere with flamethrowers, cleaned the ground covered in insect queen liquid, and burned the parasites one by one. The insect nests were destroyed by the bladed troops one by one and thrown aside to be burned by the gunner troops. A life form embryo with a high energy value was found. The life form embryo is still alive. According to the analysis of the current data, the life form embryo's current energy is comparable to that of a starry sky warlock. Once it hatches, it may even reach the moonlight warlock rank. Do you want to project it on the bridge? On the bridge, a voice suddenly sounded in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. Yang Feng contemplated for a moment, and then ordered, "Don't project it on the bridge." While maintaining the integrity and viability of the life form embryo, retrieve it. If Yang Feng could control and utilize the life form embryo that might evolve into a moonlight warlock rank life form, then he would have another trump card. Naturally, Yang Feng wouldn't share such a treasure with Zhang Jiqiao and them. Moonlight warlock rank existences were comparable to gods in terms of strength. Even the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, they were first-rate experts. Once one appeared, the whole sect would celebrate and announce it to the world. Less than 37,865 grams of purple sage demonic gold were found in the surroundings of the life form embryo. According to the analysis, the life form embryo evolves by devouring purple sage demonic gold. Do you want the life form embryo to continue devouring purple sage demonic gold to evolve and develop? Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he guessed the truth of the matter. It turns out that the devil insects occupied this, or vein, in order to obtain purple sage demonic gold to cultivate the life form embryo. Once the life form embryo is born, it will possess moonlight warlock rank strength. It seems to have great potential. Just as human warlocks consumed a lot of precious resources to cultivate Western medicine, many powerful and fearsome beings also needed to consume countless precious resources to be successfully cultivated. The Zhangji Plains underground world was so competitive because of its rich resources. Human warlocks needed the resources here, and other race experts also needed the resources here. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved, and then he said with a smile, "I have good news. I found 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold in this, or vein. Let's divide it equally." 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold. When the women heard this, their beautiful eyes blossomed with extraordinary splendor. Luo Luer's eyes blossomed with stars, her tender body trembled, and her pretty face was filled with ecstasy. Treasures like the purple Saint Demonic Gold were usually measured in grams. Even in the 10 great sects like the demonic fighting sect, one had to kill a moonlight warlock to obtain 1 kilogram of purple sage demonic gold. On the demonic realm's battlefield, one needed 500,000 merit points to exchange for 1 gram. If everyone divided it equally, then even if they could only get 100 grams, it would still be enough to make the women rich. Zhang Jiqiao shook her head and said faintly, "No gains without pains. Junior disciple, Brother Yang, the Mechanical Golem Legion under your command was the main contributor to the capture of this demonic insect nest. We only killed a few sickled devil beetles. As long as you give us the corpses of the sickled devil beetles we killed, that will be our reward." The beautiful eyes of Wang Bing and the other women shimmered with disappointment, and then with admiration. It was because Zhang Jiqiao was strong, noble, fair, and selfless that she attracted them to gather around her. There was a flash of disappointment in Luo Luer's beautiful eyes, but she quickly adjusted her mood. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then said, "Senior disciple Sister Zhang, if it weren't for your guidance, I wouldn't have been able to find this demonic insect nest. If it weren't for your guidance, I wouldn't have been able to find this demonic insect nest. How about this? I'll give you 100 grams of purple sage demonic gold as a reward." Zhang Ziqiao swept Wang Bing and the other women with a glance, contemplated for a while, and then nodded. Okay. The beautiful eyes of Wang Bing and the other beautiful warlocks of the Lily mercenary group revealed looks of ecstasy. There was a flash of excitement in Luo Luer's beautiful eyes, and she said in high spirits, "Junior disciple Brother Yang, do you still plan to go deeper into the demonic realm? I know of several places where many freaks gather. How about we go and wipe them out together?" In the demonic realm, the millions of mechanical legions were a terrifying weapon to wipe out ordinary freaks. Besides, there was the glorious sun Warlock Yuan suppressing the Moonlight Warlock rank freaks. This was the best opportunity. Zhang Ziqiao's beautiful eyes revealed a trace of desire. Following Yang Feng's mechanical legion was not only safe, but also profitable. Chapter 400. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "I have obtained enough purple sage demonic gold. The purpose of this trip to the demonic realm has been achieved. Next, I'm going to go back and enter closed-door cultivation." Zhang Ziqiao uttered lightly, "Well, junior disciple Brother Yang, you made the right choice. For us cultivators, the most important thing is ourselves. Only our own strength is real. Your cultivation base is indeed a bit weak. Go back and practice cultivation until the Starry Sky Warlock realm, and then come out to gain experience is the right way. In the Great Cloud Dynasty, great Warlock rank powerhouses were considered experts. If they joined the army, they could casually become an officer rank existence. But in the demonic fighting sect and the other 10 great sects, great warlocks were nothing. Only Starry Sky Warlock rank existences were considered experts. There was a flash of regret in the eyes of Luo Luer and the other women, and they no longer dissuaded Yang Feng. After the huge mechanical legion carefully searched the mountain range, they found a lot of rare minerals and then began to retreat. After all the battle robots retreated to the mobile fortified stronghold, the mobile fortified stronghold rose into the air and slowly flew towards the direction of the Furious Lion stronghold. On the ground, the huge mechanical legion formed of 6 million battle robots formed a frightening mechanical flood that guarded the mobile fortified stronghold in midair as it retreated. In front of the Furious Lion fortress, the mobile fortified stronghold hovered in the air and slowly flew towards the Furious Lion fortress. Below the mobile fortified stronghold, there was a dense sea of various battle robots that stretched as far as the eye could see. They're back. Yang Feng's mechanical legion is back. So many mechanical golems. So many mechanical golems. Their number should exceed 1 million. No wonder he can get so many merit points. In front of the gate of the Furious Lion fortress, there were many warlocks gathered. The warlocks cast spells and looked into the distance with shock in their eyes. Under the shocked gazes of the countless warlocks, the mobile fortified stronghold stopped in front of the Furious Lion fortress and opened a hatch. Maintaining a fixed rhythm, a steady stream of battle robots entered the mobile fortified stronghold in an orderly manner. So many mechanical golems. There are so many mechanical golems. The number of mechanical golems exceeds 6 million. No wonder he can get so many merit points. When the spectating warlocks saw the practically endless number of battle robots enter the mobile fortified stronghold, they were deeply awed. After all the battle robots entered the portable fortified stronghold, Yang Feng and his party left the portable fortified stronghold. With a flash of light, the mobile fortified stronghold flew into a special dimensional badge in Yang Feng's hand. Yang Feng and his party strode into the Lion Feng's fortress. Along the way, The warlocks in front of the furious lion fortress took the initiative to make way for them. They looked at Yang Feng with envy in their eyes. Luo Luer suddenly said, Feng, Yang Luer Feng, Luo Feng Yang. Feng Ling Yang Dragon Yang Li, I said. Sage, Yang Feng contemplated for a moment, then revealed a trace of a smile and said, All right, Dragon Yang, Yang said. Yang Dragon, Dragon Yang Ling. Yang Feng and his party got out of the two magic sports cars and walked towards the furious lion fortress's merit steel. That's Yang Feng. He's at the top of this month's merit steel. Yang Feng is here. What, he's Yang Feng? Next to him is Zhang Jiqiao and her Lily mercenary group. A talented man and a beautiful woman. They're really an enviable pair. When Yang Feng and company stepped into the vicinity of the merit steel, the eyes of the warlocks surrounding the merit steel lit up, and they quickly gathered around. As if surrounding an idol, they stared at Yang Feng, sized him up, and discussed in low voices. When Luo Luer's gaze fell on the number next to the top of the merit steel's monthly list, she couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. 436,233,675 merit points. That's amazing. Junior disciple Brother Yang. Since the establishment of the demonic realm, you're probably the first great warlock to get so many merit points in a month. Zhang Jiqiao's beautiful eyes shimmered with a complicated glint. 400 million merit points. Previously, Zhang Jiqiao dominated the merit steel's monthly list, but her monthly merit points didn't exceed 1 million. The gap between her previous first place on the merit steel and Yang Feng's first place on the merit steel was like a natural chasm. Even though she was broad-minded, but when she saw such a frightening gap, she still felt very complicated. Yang Feng swept the merit points behind the top of the list with a glance, and then smiled and revealed a look of satisfaction. More than 400 million merit points were enough for him to exchange for many good things in the demonic realm. Zhang Jiqiao's beautiful eyes flashed with determination, and she said, Junior disciple Brother Yang, we still have to go to the demonic realm to gain experience, so we'll take our leave first. Yang Feng replied with a smile. All right. Zhang Jiqiao left with the Lily mercenary group, and Yang Feng followed Su Fangyan to the Triumph City's Black Ink War Zone's headquarters. Youngest disciple Brother, are you going to leave the Black Ink War Zone? In the study of the Black Ink War Zone's headquarters, Yuan Yi reclined on a sofa and asked lazily. Yang Feng smiled slightly and handed a bag to Yuan. Yes. Eldest disciple Brother, I was lucky enough to get enough purple sage demonic gold in the insect nest, and there's still more. Here are 10 kilograms of purple sage demonic gold. Please accept it, eldest disciple Brother. Yuan Yi frowned slightly, saying, Youngest disciple Brother, I said that the purple sage demonic gold is a greeting gift. Are you looking down on eldest disciple Brother? Yang Feng smiled and took back the bag, saying, Eldest disciple Brother, you're exaggerating. In that case, I'll accept it. Yuan Yi showed a smile, clearly in a very good mood, saying, Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Tonight, I'll introduce you to two friends. They're also very interested in you. First on the Great Merit Steel's monthly list, you brought great honor to the Battle Demonic Sect this time. If teacher learns of this, he'll be very happy. Haha, 436,233,675 merit points. In front of this number, the Tai E Sect's Holy Son and the Saint Lotus Sect's Holy Daughter are all dregs. The Tai E Sect and the Saint Lotus Sect were the top two sects among the 10 great sects, and they were far stronger than the other 8 great sections. The Tai E Sect and the Saint Lotus Sect had the highest number of geniuses among the 10 great sects. The 10 great sects could join hands to fight against external enemies, but they were also constantly fighting among themselves, competing in all aspects. This time, Yang Feng surpassed the Tai E Sect's Holy Son and the Saint Lotus Sect's Holy Daughter in one fell swoop, greatly increasing the Battle Demonic Sect's prestige. This made Yuan Yi, who had always been indifferent, very happy. At night, the sun in the sky of the Triumph City disappeared, but the entire Triumph City was still brightly lit, looking like a city that never sleeps. The Triumph City's Golden Daffodil Hotel was the most luxurious 8-star hotel in the Triumph City. On the 8th floor of the Golden Daffodil Hotel, there stood gorgeous and beautiful female warlocks, as well as gorgeous and sexy women with strange seals on their foreheads. The countless beautiful women shuttled back and forth on the 8th floor of the hotel, clearly divided into human warlock groups and other race warlock groups. The human warlock groups looked at the other race warlock groups with disdain and contempt in their beautiful eyes. Between the 8th and 9th floors of the Golden Daffodil Hotel, there was a strange, transparent space. The strange, transparent space was luxuriously decorated, and wisps of exotic fragrance pervaded the space. There were 4 people sitting in that space. 2 of them were Yuan Yi and Yang Feng. As for the other 2, one had a fierce-looking face and looked like a fiend, while the other had an ordinary appearance and a wooden expression, looking like a simpleton who wasn't good with words. Yuan Yi smiled and made the introductions. Youngest disciple brother, let me introduce you. These 2 are my good brothers. This is the Furious Lion Fortress's General Jiang Tai, and this is the Black Lion Fortress's General Wei Ming. Jiang Tai, Wei Ming, this is my youngest disciple brother Yang Feng. Jiang Tai smiled straightforwardly and said somewhat rudely, "Haha, Yang Feng, well done. 436,233,675 merit points. Even if I went to the demonic realm, unless I could kill a moonlight warlock rank freak, I wouldn't be able to compare to you." Wei Ming replied curtly. "Well done," Yang Feng said with a modest smile. "It was just a fluke. It was all thanks to the power of my mechanical legion." Jiang Tai grinned and said, "Weapons and equipment are also a part of strength. Otherwise, why would we apply for so many weapons and equipment from the Imperial Court every year? Without secret treasures, we human warlocks aren't the opponents of freaks." Without the demeanor of a moonlight warlock, Jiang Tai came to Yang Feng's side, hooked his arm around Yang Feng's shoulder, pointed down, and said with a lascivious smile, "Boy, which one of the chicks have you taken a fancy to? Just say the word, and she'll be yours tonight." Yuan Yi frowned slightly and said, "Old Jiang, don't lead youngest disciple brother astray." Jiang Tai said with a vulgar smile, "Tui, old Yuan, you hypocrite. There's an intellectual beauty hidden in the study, so don't pretend to be a saint. Yang Feng, don't listen to your eldest disciple brother. Men are lustful. Mortal monarchs of inferior planes have harems and 72 concubines. I, a dignified moonlight warlock, can pinch hundreds of mortal monarchs to death with one hand. What's the big deal about playing with a few women? Even if Old Wei looks like an honest person, doesn't he still keep more than 20 concubines?" Chapter 401. Wei Ming smiled faintly and swept the beautiful women of different races with his gaze, looking for his favorite prey. Jiang Tai said with a smile, "Old Yuan, do you want me to tell your youngest junior disciple brother about your past and let him know of his eldest senior disciple brother's great achievements?" Yuan Yi smiled helplessly, coughed lightly, and no longer tried to persuade him. "Cough. Forget it. I can't outtalk you." Jiang Tai suddenly said sternly, "Yang Feng, can you sell some of your mechanical legion to me? With those mechanical golems, fewer of my subordinates will die." Yang Feng picked up a glass of wine, drank it in one gulp, and said with a smile, "All right, but I wonder if it's you, Big Brother Jiang, or the Furious Lion Fortress. If it's you, Big Brother Jiang, I can give you 1,000,000 mechanical golems. If it's the Furious Lion Stronghold who wants to buy it, then I won't stand on ceremony and will have to pay them a price." Jiang Tai said with a hearty smile, "Rip them off. Rip your eldest senior disciple brother off. I'll ask him for them when the time comes." Yuan Yi also said with a light smile, "Youngest junior disciple brother, do as you please. In any case, I'll send the bill to the military headquarters, as long as it's not too excessive." Although Jiang Tai was a bit vulgar, but he was very sincere. although Wei Ming didn't say much, but his words revealed eagerness. Clearly, for Yuan Yi's sake, the two Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses put down their airs and sincerely made friends with Yang Feng. The four people chatted happily. Yang Feng sold 9 million battle robots to the Triumph City, and then privately gifted 1 million battle robots to Yuan Yi, 200,000 each to Jiang Tai and Wei Ming. After receiving the 200,000 battle robots, Jiang Tai and Wei Ming had a favorable impression of Yang Feng. In the demonic realm, the 200,000 battle robots were a great weapon to clean up miscellaneous troops. If used well, they might even save their lives at special times. Yang Feng didn't suffer a loss. The various resources he obtained from selling the 9 million battle robots were enough for him to manufacture 900 million battle robots. Yang Feng was very satisfied that the battle robots that were about to be eliminated could be exchanged for so many resources. Time passed, and a month passed in the blink of an eye. Terrandit subcontinent, Rose Garden, in a secret chamber, a warp gate flashed, and Yang Feng walked out of the warp gate. When Yang Feng stepped out of the warp gate, his figure blurred, and he disappeared. In the Terrandit subcontinent, the vitality was thin. Yellow sand filled the sky, a desert that stretched as far as the eye could see. A flying carpet carrying Yang Feng descended from the sky and flew towards the desert. The desert suddenly opened up, revealing a huge entrance, allowing Yang Feng to fly into it. The underground of the desert had been completely transformed into a vast underground base, as if it had become an underground world. Once Yang Feng entered the underground base, he arrived inside a transparent, cylindrical crystal transfer device, and rays of light instantly shrouded him. Yang Feng instantly disappeared from where he stood, and the next moment, he appeared on the bridge of a Level 2 portable fortified stronghold. In the captain's room of the Level 2 mobile fortified stronghold, there was a silver watermelon-sized optical computer floating in the air. That AI was the Level 2 AI of the Level 2 armed stronghold. The Level 2 AI of the Level 2 armed stronghold completely surpassed the Level 1 AI in terms of performance. Its computing power was 1 million times that of the Level 1 AI. At the same time, it was far superior to the Level 1 AI in all aspects. Yang Feng swept the Level 2 AI with a scorching glint in his eyes. He willed, and a series of messages were transmitted from the Level 2 AI. New standard weapons that can be mass-produced. Archetype Battlestar, a large battlestar equipped with a Level 1 interstellar primary artillery, a super-large positron artillery, equipped with a super-large Level 5 variable energy shield. Requires the consumption of 50 million tons of steel, 100,000 units of dimensional crystals, and 10 units of purple sage demonic gold. General evaluation, Level 12. Elementary warp gate, a warp gate that can freely teleport within a distance of 5,000 kilometers. Large dimensional badge, a large space of 500 by 500 by 500 meters. Type 1 Starry Sky Ripper, an aerial and melee combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. Type 1 Space Disruptor, a spatial combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. Type 1 Sea Hunter, a naval combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. Type 1 Gravity Manipulator, a gravity combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. Type 1 Hurricane Manipulator, a hurricane combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. Type 1 Ice Manipulator, an ice combat unit. General evaluation, Level 9. A variety of new combat robots with various characteristics appear before Yang Feng's eyes. After the Level 2 optical computer and the large matter and energy converter at the core of the Level 2 mobile fortified stronghold were upgraded again, Shizu technology was unlocked once more. All kinds of extremely powerful primary battle robots with special abilities could be mass-produced. The core of Shizu's Level 2 technology was the Warp Gate and Battlestar technology. The Warp Gate technology could allow Shizu to easily control celestial bodies, while the Battlestar technology could allow Shizu to explore the boundless universe and extract countless resources from it. Yang Feng raised his eyebrows slightly and asked, "When will the production of this archetype Battlestar be completed?" The Level 2 optical computer quickly replied, "At present, its parts have already been manufactured all over the Tyrannid subcontinent. Some key materials still need to be converted and synthesized. It will take a month to complete the production." The production of the archetype Battlestar required many special parts. Even though the entire Tyrannid subcontinent had become Yang Feng's munitions factory, but it still wasn't that simple to manufacture such a large Battlestar in a short period of time. Yang Feng smiled and entered the virtual reality battle cabin. "In that case, let me test the strength of these new troops first." A few days later, Yang Feng walked out of the virtual reality battle cabin, somewhat exhausted. His eyes brimmed with excitement. These new troops are so strong. Inside the virtual reality battle cabin, Yang Feng fought fiercely with the new troops. Even with his great warlock rank strength after cultivating the taboo text, he could only defeat a siege of 50 Starry Sky Rippers at most. The movement and attack speed of the Starry Sky Rippers were as fast as lightning, and they could fly. Their only weakness was that they could only engage in melee combat and had no special abilities. Yang Feng assessed that any Starry Sky Ripper was a match for a human sacred swordsman of the Feisual Plain. 2 Starry Sky Rippers were enough to kill an ordinary human sacred swordsman like Cassius. The various special battle robots were even more troublesome to deal with when they joined forces to fight. Once he was surrounded by the special battle robots, even Yang Feng would find it hard to escape and die countless times. Since Yang Feng cultivated the primal chaos imperishable body recorded in the taboo text, the strength of his true body had increased by a terrifying amount. He didn't even fear some ordinary junior Starry Sky warlock rank experts. However, dozens of special battle robots could easily besiege and kill him. The terrifying strength of the battle robots could be well imagined. After Yang Feng came out of the virtual reality battle cabin, he found a large bed and went to sleep. The next day, after Yang Feng got up and washed up, he went to the biological research base in the underground base. Inside the biological research base, there were transparent, cylindrical crystal petri dishes. Inside those transparent, cylindrical crystal petri dishes were various kinds of extraordinary life forms from the Tyrannid subcontinent. The robots in the biological research base strictly carried out Yang Feng's orders, studying and analyzing the genes and bloodline power of the extraordinary life forms from the Tyrannid subcontinent. Along the way, Yang Feng ignored the various ferocious, extraordinary life forms placed in the transparent crystal petri dishes and came to the deepest part of the biological research base, where he stood before a transparent crystal dish. Within the transparent crystal container, there was an egg about the size of a human, with countless transparent blood vessels faintly visible. The egg was constantly trembling, and each time it trembled, it would absorb all sorts of rare minerals and culture fluids within the crystal container into its body. Yang Feng looked at the human-sized egg with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. This egg was the egg that the devil insects painstakingly hatched in the demonic realm's insect nest. In order to protect the incubation of the egg, even a Moonlight Warlock rank devil insect lord was dispatched. It was easy to imagine how precious this insect egg was. Yang Feng glanced at the transparent culture liquid mixed with countless precious ores inside the crystal vessel and revealed a trace of a smile. The transparent culture fluid was a super culture fluid that Yang Feng formulated using the Level 2 optical computer's supercomputing power after studying countless extraordinary life forms, as well as analyzing the mother insect mucus near the egg. There were also countless liquid metal nano-robots inside the superculture fluid. Every time the egg breathed, it would be eroded by the liquid metal nano-robots a little. "It's time." The crystal container suddenly opened, and Yang Feng slashed with his hand. Shortly after, his right index finger split open, and drops of blood dripped into the egg. Yang Feng silently recited an incantation and pointed with his finger, and the drops of blood twisted and turned into strange bloody runes that entered the egg. After the egg absorbed the strange bloody runes, it erupted with a cruel and ruthless aura. As if a peerless beast baring its fangs and brandishing its claws, the egg trembled. The strange blood-red runes were forced out one by one. Yang Feng snorted coldly, and the countless liquid metal nanorobots inside the egg immediately launched. Bursts of painful thoughts were transmitted from the egg, and it persisted for a few days. After persisting for a few days, the egg revealed traces of submission towards Yang Feng. Chapter 402. When the will to yield came from the egg, Yang Feng silently recited an incantation and spat out a mouthful of blood essence that sprinkled on the egg. The strange blood-colored runes shone brightly and forcefully drilled into the egg. This time, the egg absorbed the strange blood-colored runes, and a feeling of being connected to the heart came from the egg. There was a flash of joy in Yang Feng's eyes, and he put the precious elixirs refined from many treasures of heaven and earth he collected in the Tyrannid subcontinent, as well as the intermediate magic crystals he had on hand into the petri dish. The egg breathed, and the precious elixirs, intermediate magic crystals, and all kinds of precious minerals in the surroundings were immediately sucked into the egg. Crack! Along with brittle sounds, the egg cracked open. In Junior Moonlight Warlock rank, fluctuations of power spread from the egg. A fearsome flame ejected from the egg and slammed into the top of the biological research base. In a flash, the super alloy armor on the top of the biological research base, which could withstand attacks from Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouses, melted open a huge hole extending towards the ground. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he flew out of the big hole. When he arrived in the desert, he looked up at the sky. Flying in the sky was a centipede that was about 2 meters long. Its body was covered in golden flames and gave off a boundless scorching light. It had a centipede body and 3 pairs of insect wings on its back. Its entire body was covered in mysterious, demonic runes. The centipede exuded Junior Moonlight Warlock rank aura. Yang Feng looked at the centipede flying in the sky with a flash of ecstasy in his eyes, and he exclaimed, "Six-winged, sun-devouring centipede. I hit the jackpot. It's such a treasure." Six-winged, sun-devouring centipedes were a top royal race among devil insects. They were extremely rare, but at the same time, they had astonishing potential and were extremely powerful. Once a six-winged, sun-devouring centipede was born, it would possess Moonlight Warlock rank power. After it evolved into a mature form, it would possess Glorious Sun Warlock rank power. If it evolved into an evolved form, it would possess Bright World Warlock rank power. If it evolved into an ultimate form, it would possess Infinity Warlock rank power. As for the mature form, as long as the six-winged, sun-devouring centipede was nurtured for a few hundred years and given sufficient resources, there would not be any bottlenecks for it to advance to the mature form. As for the evolved body and ultimate body, that would require great luck. Even in the savage insect plane, there are only a few evolved and ultimate six-winged, sun-devouring centipedes. The six-winged, sun-devouring centipede was very happy. It faced the sky and let out a sharp roar. A terrifying pressure spread out from its body and swept across the entire Tyrannid subcontinent. In one of the back gardens of Rose Garden, the 3 Carolina sisters were having a tea party. Clarissa had ruthlessly betrayed Carolina at the time, but they had basically become Yang Feng's women and formed a small alliance in Yang Feng's harem. However, the distance between the 3 of them was a little subtle. Carolina and Cordelia sat closer to each other, and their relationship was also more intimate. Clarissa was a little far away from them. Carolina suddenly looked in the direction of the desert, her beautiful eyes flashing with a touch of shock. What a terrifying power! Clarissa's pretty face flickered, and she uttered, "Is this pinnacle starry sky warlock rank power?" Carolina's pretty face was very unsightly, and she uttered while stressing each syllable, "No. This is far beyond the starry sky, warlock rank power. This is moonlight warlock rank power. A moonlight warlock rank existence has come to the Tyrannid subcontinent." Cordelia's and Clarissa's pretty faces fell, and their beautiful eyes shimmered with worry. Moonlight warlock rank powerhouses were famous experts even in ancient times. A moonlight warlock rank expert was enough to sweep the entire Tyrannid subcontinent. Before Yangfeng's mobile fortified stronghold advanced to a level 2 mobile fortified stronghold, although his mechanical legion was powerful, but if a moonlight warlock rank expert shamelessly harassed and assassinated him every day, then he would have no way to deal with the huge mechanical legion. If a moonlight warlock locked onto his position, then no one in the Tyrannid subcontinent would be able to resist his attack. Inside the Black Dragon Tower, Carol, who is already promoted to a great warlock with the support of Yangfeng's massive resources, looked towards the desert, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with worry. Inside Warlock College Antalya, Eunice, who is already promoted to a level 3 warlock, was also vigilant and looked towards the desert. In the entire Tyrannid subcontinent, except for the underground world, the level 3 warlock rank experts and above clearly sensed the terrifying moonlight warlock rank aura released from the nameless desert, and their hearts were filled with fear. Yangfeng's heart stirred slightly. It looks like this base has to be relocated. The Tyrannid subcontinent was now one of Yangfeng's bases. As for the level 2 mobile fortified stronghold, he had only built a single one. Before the second mobile fortified stronghold was built, the level 2 mobile fortified stronghold couldn't be destroyed. This was why Yangfeng placed the base in the nameless desert. Now that the appearance of the 6-winged sun-devouring centipede alarmed the experts of the entire Tyrannid subcontinent, this place naturally couldn't be used as a secret base. After the 6-winged sun-devouring centipede released its joyous mood, it retracted all its light and heat, shrunk to the size of a palm, and flew into Yangfeng's hand, where it rubbed against his hand intimately. When Yangfeng saw this scene, he revealed a smile. With the 6-winged, sun-devouring centipede, whose strength was comparable to that of a transcendent, in his hands, his fighting strength skyrocketed by more than 100-fold. The major forces of the Tyrannid subcontinent trembled in fear due to the appearance of the moonlight warlock rank 6-winged, sun-devouring centipede. In the end, seeing that there was no change in the situation, they regained their calm. They just regarded it as a moonlight warlock rank expert passing through the Tyrannid subcontinent and leaking a trace of his aura. A month later, the demonic fighting sect's headquarters, the Astral Palace. The Astral Boundary was a mysterious, dangerous, and fertile place that contained countless opportunities and was connected to countless planes. In theory, it was possible to open an astral gate anywhere on the Tsangji plane and enter the Astral Boundary. In fact, absolutely no one would do so, because to open an astral gate with their own strength, only an infinity warlock with the help of a special secret treasure could do it. And after an infinity warlock opened an astral gate, they wouldn't be able to maintain the astral gate for a long time, let alone determine the coordinates to return to. In order to travel and adventure in the Astral Boundary, one could only use a large number of astral stones and various rare materials to create an astral gate and fix the coordinates to the Tsangji plane. By entering the Astral Boundary through an astral gate that could exist for a long time, one wouldn't get lost in the Astral Boundary and could return to the original place according to the coordinates. If one fell into the Astral Boundary without a fixed coordinate, then even an infinity warlock would get lost in the Astral Boundary. If they wanted to return to their original plane, they could only rely on luck. The Astral Palace was the gathering place of the battled demonic sects' astral gates. As long as they paid enough sect contribution points and resources, inner sect disciples and above could enter the astral gate and explore the secrets of the Astral Boundary. A young man dressed in black arrived in front of the Astral Palace along a passageway. It was Yangfeng. Yangfeng took a deep look at the Astral Palace and then strode into it. Inside the astral palace, a handsome young man, sitting on a counter, was carefully studying a book. The young man looked up at Yang Feng and asked with a smile, "This is the astral palace. I am Zhang Lei. May I ask who you are, senior disciple brother?" Yang Feng handed Zhang Lei his identity card and said, "I am Yang Feng, a personal disciple of great elder Huang Yihe. This is my identity card. I came here to explore the astral boundary." "So it's senior disciple brother Yang." Zhang Lei's complexion suddenly changed, and he became more enthusiastic. "Senior disciple brother Yang Feng. The astral boundary is very dangerous. Even Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses often die inside. Have you really thought it over? There were many dangers in the astral boundary, not to mention Moonlight Warlocks. Even Glorious Dawn Warlocks and Bright World Warlocks might die if they were careless." Yang Feng said lightly, "I have already thought it over. As expected of a personal disciple of a great elder, you're really extraordinary." While praising, Zhang Lei took out another jade card to verify Yang Feng's identity, pointed to a teleportation array, and said, "Senior disciple brother Yang, please go there." Yang Feng nodded and went to the teleportation array. A vast and terrifying might suddenly rose and descended on the astral palace. Detection spells fell on Yang Feng like raindrops to check whether he was another race or some other strange being impersonating him. The astral palace was one of the most important places of the fighting demonic sect. Once the astral gate in the astral palace was destroyed, then the powerhouses exploring the astral boundary through the astral gate would lose their coordinates and get lost in the astral boundary, never to return. After being inspected by spells, light flickered, and Yang Feng disappeared from the teleportation array. A spatial fluctuation flickered, and Yang Feng appeared in a secret chamber. In the secret chamber, there was only a 10-meter-tall, gloomy, and extremely strange astral gate. Originally, you have to pay 500,000 SEC contribution points to use the astral gate. However, as a personal disciple of Great Elder Huang Yihe, you have a chance to use the astral gate for free once a year. Although the SEC contribution points can be exempted, but the astral stones consumed to use the astral gate cannot be exempted. Have you brought enough astral stones? An old voice rang out in the secret room. Chapter 403. Yang Feng replied, "Yes, this junior has brought enough astral stones." Once an astral gate was opened, it would continuously consume astral stones to display its coordinates in the astral boundary. Once the astral stones were exhausted, the astral gate would lose its power and close, and would no longer display its coordinates in the astral boundary. Without coordinates in the astral boundary, even Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses would get lost in the vast astral boundary, unable to return. Therefore, before opening an astral gate, everyone needed to prepare enough astral stones. Yang Feng had a top-grade warp gate, but he didn't know if it could cross the astral boundary and freely travel between the astral boundary and the Zhangji plane. However, he obtained more than 400 million merit points in the demonic realm, which he used to exchange for astral stones to support the consumption of the astral gate. The more than 400 million merit points were enough for Yang Feng to travel in the astral boundary for 4 years. The old voice fell silent, as if it had disappeared. Yang Feng came to a groove in the astral gate, waved his hand, and threw silver astral stones into the groove. After absorbing a large number of astral stones, the astral gate suddenly surged with gray light, and a strange cave full of distortions appeared in the center of the astral gate. Yang Feng looked at the strange cave full of distortions with a dignified look in his eyes. He took a deep breath, picked up the astral card next to the astral gate, operated a secret method, and enchanted himself with several level for defensive spells, and then strode into the center of the astral gate. With a flash of queer light, Yang Feng disappeared from the cave. In the secret chamber, only the astral gate radiating queer and distorted light remained. With a flash of queer light, Yang Feng appeared in a strange place where he couldn't distinguish between north, south, east, and west. He couldn't even see his hand in front of him, and his eyes, ears, nose, and other senses were shrouded in a layer of fog. Yang Feng opened his eyes and looked into the distance, only to see a gray haze everywhere. All kinds of strange and distorted scenes flickered indeterminately before his eyes, making him dizzy and nauseous. Yang Feng's complexion changed dramatically, and his heart shook. This is the astral boundary. It really is a terrifying place. Unless it was an astral life form unique to the astral boundary. Otherwise, life forms from other planes below the Great Warlock rank would go crazy after entering the astral boundary, turning into lunatics. Even if it was a Great Warlock rank expert, if they stayed in the astral boundary for a long time, then if they didn't have special secret methods and secret treasures to protect themselves, they would also go crazy, be eroded by the astral boundary, and turn into all kinds of strange astral boundary life forms. Yang Feng took out a dimensional badge and pressed it, and an archetype battlestar with a length of more than 3,000 meters and a silver metallic luster appeared in front of him. The arc battlestar fired a ray of light that enveloped Yang Feng, and he instantly disappeared. In the next moment, he appeared on the bridge of the battlestar. We've entered the astral world and are analyzing it. Algorithm imported, reconstruction begins. Lines of information rang in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. On the bridge, the level 2 optical computer shone brightly and frantically performed calculations and analyzed the surrounding environment. The astral boundary was extremely strange. Only some astral boundary life forms with special extraordinary talents could see through the strange fog and see the situation in the distance. Without special talents or unique algorithms, even Bright World Warlock and Infinity Warlock rank existences would fall into chaos in the endless fog, eventually go crazy, and turn into strange astral boundary life forms. Many strange astral boundary life forms were formed from formidable existences of other planes who mistakenly entered the astral boundary and were eroded by the astral boundary. However, in the Tsangji plane, human warlocks captured countless astral boundary life forms. After conducting research on them, they finally developed various algorithms to analyze the astral fog. With this, human warlocks could use the astral boundary to find planes, occupy them, and absorb knowledge and resources from them to strengthen themselves. The computing power of the level 2 optical computer was terrifying. After importing the astral fog's algorithms, about an hour later, a holographic projection appeared in the center of the bridge. The holographic projection clearly showed that the arc-shaped interstellar battleship had extended into the void. Within a radius of 100 miles, it was extremely empty. There was nothing there. This was reconstructed by relying on the supercomputing power of the level 2 optical computer to reproduce the surrounding environment and scenery. With Yang Feng's great warlock rank strength, without the assistance of special secret treasures, he could at most reconstruct an environment with a radius of 10 meters. It would be difficult to move an inch in the astral boundary. Yang Feng tightly grasped the astral card in his hand and returned to the location of the astral gate. Only then could he pass through the astral gate and return to the fighting demonic sect. Without the astral card, even if he passed through the location of the astral gate, he wouldn't be able to return to the fighting demonic sect through the astral gate. Yang Feng willed, and light shrouded him. He disappeared in a flash. In the next moment, he appeared in a secret chamber of the Battlestar. In the secret chamber, there was a top-notch warp gate. Yang Feng took a deep look at the top-notch warp gate and said indifferently, "Activate the S2 warp gate." Activating the S2 warp gate. Beginning environment scan and analysis. The environment is in a distorted and unstable state. Activating the warp gate will consume an additional 50% of energy. Activating the S2 warp gate will consume 20% of the ship's energy. Maintaining the warp gate will consume a lot of energy. Do you want to activate it? Yang Feng raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that activating the warp gate in the astral boundary would consume so much energy. It should be noted that activating the warp gate between the Feisual plane and the Tyrannid subcontinent would consume 5% of the Arc Battlestar's energy at most. Yang Feng ordered decisively. Activated. Even though the energy consumption was huge, but Yang Feng still had to test it out. This was related to his judgment of whether or not to fight when he encountered an enemy in the future. Inject energy. Activate the warp gate. Along with the messages, the top-notch warp gate shone brightly and slowly opened. Yang Feng stepped into the warp gate and appeared in a secret underground base on the Tyrannid subcontinent. In the secret underground base, in addition to the top-notch warp gate, there were also countless dimensional troop carriers. The dimensional troop carriers stored the most advanced battle robots, as well as all kinds of war materials and massive amounts of high-energy crystals. When he saw this, the corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly, and he revealed a satisfied smile. The top-notch warp gate could allow Yang Feng to cross the barrier between the astral boundary and the Cangji plane freely. This meant that Yang Feng could even establish a bridgehead in the astral boundary and freely travel between the astral boundary and the Cangji plane. During the era of the Cangji plane's 7 warlock emperors, human warlocks established numerous bridgeheads in the astral boundary and used them as a base to advance to countless planes. In modern times, the strength of the Cangji plane's human warlocks declined sharply. Furthermore, internal strife continued, and the Cangji plane split into 2 warlock forces, the Eastern world and the Western world. Naturally, the bridgeheads in the astral boundary were unable to protect them, and were destroyed one by the astral life forms. Now, only the 10 great sects like the demonic fighting sect might have their own bases in the astral boundary. It hasn't been long since Yang Feng joined the demonic fighting sect and became a personal disciple of Huang Yihe. As such, he didn't know many secrets. He didn't know where the demonic fighting sect's base in the astral boundary was. Otherwise, it would be safer to enter the astral boundary from the demonic fighting sect's base. In fact, Yang Feng didn't even know whether the demonic fighting sect had a base in the astral boundary, because that was one of the demonic fighting sect's core secrets. After Yang Feng replenished a large number of high-energy crystals and nuclear fusion fuel from the base in the Tyrannid subcontinent, he returned to the Arc Battlestar. Set off. The Arc Battlestar shone brightly, ejected streams of flames from its stern, and flew towards the depths of the astral boundary at a rapid speed. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. The Arc interstellar battleship flew in the astral plane for a few days without any accidents or discoveries. It was as if the astral plane was an endless, empty, and dead place. Warning! Warning! Something similar to a meteorite is approaching. Something similar to a meteorite is approaching. Suddenly, a series of warning sounds came from the Arc-type interstellar battleship, and on the holographic projector in the captain's room, a dense rain of stones suddenly appeared and flew towards them. Yang Feng's face flickered, and he immediately ordered, "Fuck! Activate the energy shield at maximum power." A transparent energy shield suddenly appeared and enveloped the entire Battlestar. Almost in the next moment, the meteorites slammed into the Arc Battlestar's energy shield one after another like shooting stars. The impact force of each meteorite was extremely frightening, comparable to an all-out attack of a Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouse. When they slammed into the energy shield, they set off ripples and then collapsed and splashed about. Energy shield consumed by 5%. Energy shield consumed by 8%. Under the impact of countless meteorites, the energy consumption of the Battlestar's energy shield rose steadily. Chapter 404. The energy shield's energy consumption is 72%. When the energy of the protective shield was left with 28%, all the meteorites had completely collapsed and were scattered in front of the interstellar battleship. Yang Feng looked at the surrounding meteorite fragments with lingering fear. Astral meteorites are really dangerous. If I had come here alone, I might have been killed. The scanning range of the Level 2 optical computer was 100 kilometers, while Yang Feng's reconstruction of the astral boundaries environment was only 10 meters. If his true body had suddenly encountered the astral meteorite swarm, he would have been smashed into mincemeat. After the Battlestar withstood the attack of the astral meteorite swarm, it immediately stopped and began to recharge the energy shield. A dense crowd of engineering robots equipped with flight equipment suddenly flew out of the Battlestar, flew towards the surrounding meteorite fragments, and began to collect the meteorite fragments scattered around the Battlestar. This is astral stone and astral gold. It seems that the harvest this time is not small. When the meteorite fragments were collected back into the Battlestar, the feedback information immediately made Yang Feng overjoyed. The meteorite fragments contained many astral stones and astral gold fragments. Astral stones were a necessity to operate astral gates, while astral gold was one of the precious materials necessary to manufacture an astral gate. In the demonic realm, Yang Feng used more than 400 million merit points to exchange for astral stones that could be used for about a year. The amount of astral stones he obtained from the meteorite shower was more than 10 times that of the astral stones he exchanged for in the demonic realm. Just the harvest from resisting the astral meteorite shower was enough for Yang Feng to recoup all of his investments. There were countless precious resources in the astral boundary. It was because of this that top powerhouses, despite knowing that the astral boundary was fraught with dangers, still entered the astral boundary like moths to a flame in search of treasures. When Yang Feng thought of the few days of fruitless flight, he pondered for a while and then made a decision. It's really inefficient to search in the astral boundary without a clue. Release the drones. Watermelon-sized drones flew out of the Battlestar like raindrops. Their speed rose to the limit, and with the Battlestar as the origin, they flew in all directions. The moment the drones were sent out, the holographic projection on the interstellar battleship expanded rapidly. At the same time, the hatch of the arc-shaped interstellar battleship opened, and a dense swarm of battle robots flew out and stood on the surface of the interstellar battleship, vigilantly defending. Inside the astral plane, there was an area filled with countless floating meteorites. A watermelon-sized, unmanned reconnaissance aircraft, which was dozens of times smaller than a fighter jet, flew over the meteorite zone. Suddenly, as if awakened, the meteorites in the meteorite field stretched and turned into freaks with a pair of miniature dragon wings on their backs. They have no eyes, nose, or ears, but only a mouth full of sharp teeth. Terrifying great warlock rank auras gushed out of the freaks and rushed towards the unmanned drone like raindrops. In the blink of an eye, the unmanned drone had disappeared. Inside the astral plane, a sun-like celestial body, radiating countless rays of light, was suspended in the void. An unmanned reconnaissance aircraft flew over from afar. 2,000 kilometers away from the sun-like celestial body, it began to vaporize, turned into a ball of flames, and turned into a strange magma state that was sucked into the celestial body. Inside the astral plane, there was a boundless, seemingly devoid of light, dark area. An unmanned reconnaissance aircraft had just flown to the edge of the dark area, when it emitted a click and stopped, completely losing contact with the Battlestar. Inside the astral plane, there was a world full of ice cubes. In the world full of ice cubes, there were countless existences sealed in ice. There were giants, humans, ancient demons, and many astral monsters. There was a deathly stillness, without a trace of vitality. An unmanned reconnaissance aircraft had just flown to the edge of the world, when it was frozen and turned into an ice cube. Similar scenes continued to play out in the astral boundary. A month later, of the 1 million unmanned reconnaissance aircraft released by the Battlestar, more than 800,000 had lost contact with the Level 2 optical computer inside the Battlestar. Of the 800,000 unmanned reconnaissance aircraft, 400,000 had lost contact with the Level 2 optical computer for some unknown reason. Clearly, those places were very dangerous. In the astral plane, the unmanned reconnaissance aircraft encountered many astral life forms, but they were destroyed by the astral life forms in a flash. There were even many unmanned reconnaissance aircraft that were destroyed before they could discover the astral life forms. Yang Feng could only let the Battlestar sail along the already explored safe routes, while gritting his teeth and continuing to send a large number of unmanned reconnaissance aircraft into the astral plane to search for safe routes. In the astral plane, once the unmanned reconnaissance aircraft were destroyed, they were destroyed for good and could not be recycled. However, for the sake of safety, Yang Feng could only continue to send unmanned reconnaissance aircraft into the depths of the astral plane. In the astral plane, a demon powerhouse with a horn on the head, a wolf-like head, and a pair of wings on the back was flying. The level of civilization of the demons was not inferior to that of the Tsangji Plains human warlocks. When the Tsangji Plains human warlocks were still slaves and playthings of the archgods, the demons had already set foot in the astral plane. The wolf-headed demon powerhouse suddenly exclaimed in surprise, then extended his hand, surged with demonic chi, and grabbed an unmanned reconnaissance aircraft from the void. Hey, what's this? This is a reconnaissance aircraft of the Golem Dynasty's 9th Astral Plane Fleet. Those who receive this order are to report to the Blacklight warship immediately. Those who disobey will be exterminated. A domineering and peerless command was issued from the reconnaissance plane in a mechanical, synthesized voice. The wolf-headed demon showed a look of ecstasy on his face instead of being alarmed. Golem Dynasty. The Tsangji Plains 6th Warlock Dynasty's fleet in the astral plane. Haha, this time, I Sly Wolf, seem to be in luck. The Golem Dynasty was a terrifying dynasty of human warlocks that suppressed countless planes. Even if something leaked out from the ruins of the Golem Dynasty, as long as it was thoroughly researched, it might be possible to establish a terrifying force similar to the demonic battle sect. At the time, demons were as obedient as dogs in front of the Golem Lord. They knew how terrifying and powerful the Golem Dynasty was. Now that there was an opportunity to obtain the inheritance of the Golem Dynasty, the demon powerhouse Sly Wolf was naturally excited. This thing came from this direction. Sly Wolf turned its head and looked in the direction from which the reconnaissance aircraft came, and its eyes shimmered with greed. It blurred into motion, turned into a stream of light, and flew in that direction. On the bridge, the corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly, and he ordered, "It took the bait. Activate the camouflage system." The exterior of the huge Battlestar changed rapidly. From a brand-new Battlestar brimming with a metallic texture, it changed into an ancient warship riddled with scars and mottled, looking as if it had gone through countless battles and withstood the baptism of time. It flew in the astral plane by inertia, although the astral plane was shrouded in fog at all times. But in fact, the astral plane was in a strange state of vacuum. Many objects could drift in the astral plane by inertia as long as they weren't attracted by celestial bodies, meteorites, or freaks. A black ray of light flew over from afar and stopped not far from Battlestar. Looking at the Battlestar from afar, it was Sly Wolf. Sly Wolf stared at the Battlestar for a while, then its eyes flickered a few times, and it revealed a look of delight. So many mechanical golems. It seems that this is the mechanical golem legion of the 6th Warlock Dynasty's 3 golems that struck terror into the hearts of many planes. Sly Wolf pondered for a while, then silently recited an incantation, pointed at the Battlestar, and cast Disintegrate. A green ray of light turned into a streamer and shot towards a starry sky ripper on the surface of the interstellar battleship. In an instant, it hit the starry sky ripper. With a flash of light, the starry sky ripper disintegrated and dissipated in an instant. As if a hornet's nest was poked, the starry sky rippers outside the Battlestar flew up in an attempt to fly towards Sly Wolf. However, after flying several kilometers away from the Battlestar, the starry sky rippers turned around and flew back to the Battlestar, where they patrolled in a fixed orbit. Sly Wolf's eyes flickered, and it revealed a smile. Its figure blurred, and it turned into a black ray flying towards the battle star. When a starry sky ripper sensed Sly Wolf's arrival, its eyes flashed red, and it suddenly slashed at Sly Wolf. The power of the starry sky ripper's slash was comparable to that of a human sacred swordsman of the Feisual Plain. Even if it was a human great warlock, they would still be cut in half. Sly Wolf smiled ferociously and extended its right claw. Two clouds of demonic chi condensed on its right claw, and it forcibly grabbed the super high-frequency oscillation blade in the starry sky ripper's hand. The super high-frequency oscillation blade in the starry sky ripper's hand vibrated wildly, and the demonic chi in Sly Wolf's hand dispersed. Sly Wolf smiled excitedly and slashed with its claw, and black claw rays flashed and cut the starry sky ripper into countless pieces. Interesting, as expected of a golem of the Golem dynasty. Even such a low-level golem's weapon can threaten this demon king. Chapter 405. As if poking a hornet's nest, the starry sky rippers outside the Battlestar flew towards Sly Wolf. A bunch of trash golems break for this king. Sly Wolf smiled malevolently, surged with demonic chi, and spread starry sky warlock rank might. It turned into a black ray that shuttled back and forth among the starry sky rippers. Boom, boom, boom. Black light flashed around the starry sky rippers, and they immediately exploded, with all kinds of parts splashing everywhere. After a dozen starry sky rippers were destroyed, the chests of the starry sky rippers shone brightly and level. 3 energy shields activated in an instant and enveloped them. With a flash of black light, Sly Wolf slammed a blow into the energy shield in front of Starry Sky Ripper and set off ripples, yet didn't destroy the energy shield. This is a defensive spell. Unfortunately, it's at most equivalent to the strongest level 3 single-target defensive spell. It's useless against me. Sly Wolf's eyes flashed with surprise, and it smiled coldly. Demonic chi boiled on its claws, and it slashed out, and black claw rays enveloped the Starry Sky Ripper and slashed it to pieces in an instant. Starry Sky Rippers pounced on Sly Wolf, but they were sliced and destroyed one by Sly Wolf at a ghostly speed. A few hours later, the hundreds of Starry Sky Rippers outside the Battlestar were destroyed by Sly Wolf one by one. What powerful mechanical golems. They actually made me spend so much effort. I'm really looking forward to the relic site of the Golem Dynasty. After the Sly Wolf destroyed the last Starry Sky Ripper, it heaved a long sigh of relief, took out magic crystals, stuffed them into its mouth, and ate them with crunching sounds. At this moment, the hatch of the interstellar battleship opened, and various special battle robots, such as Starry Sky Ripper, Space Disruptor I, Gravity Manipulator I, Hurricane Manipulator I, Ice Manipulator I, and other special battle robots rushed out, forming a mechanical torrent that surged toward the Sly Wolf. Sly Wolf looked at the dense swarm of battle robots and inhaled a breath of cold air. Sure enough, the relic site of the Golem Dynasty isn't that simple. The relic site of the Golem Dynasty doesn't have a powerful barrier, yet it hasn't been swept clean. It seems that it's because of these mechanical golems. Although Sly Wolf destroyed hundreds of Starry Sky Rippers, but also consumed a lot of magic power, it naturally knew how powerful these battle robots were. The evolved gunner robots locked onto the Sly Wolf with their 6-barreled railguns and frantically bombarded it. Railguns comparable to level 4 single-target offensive spells shot towards the Sly Wolf like shooting stars. Even many Moonlight Warlock rank experts without the protection of a life force field would be injured when hit by the railgun beams. Sly Wolf silently chanted an incantation. Demonic light surged, and a spatial fluctuation enveloped his body. He stretched out his hand, and a strange spatial hole appeared in front of him. The electromagnetic beams blasted into the spatial caverns, and then disappeared one after another. holding umbrella-shaped space disruptors in their hands. The Type 1 space disruptors opened, and spatial ripples spread in all directions. The railgun beams of the railgun, and then, one after another, covered Wolf. The densely packed electromagnetic cannons completely enveloped the werewolf. Sly Wolf's face fell, and it gushed with fearsome demonic chi. Strengthened by the demonic chi, it resisted the bombardment of the railgun with its fleshly body. Countless rays of light flashed, and the Sly Wolf directly rose into the sky while withstanding the bombardment of countless electromagnetic cannons. Dozens of huge wounds appeared on its body, and drops of demonic blood continuously dripped from its body to the ground. The Type 1 gravity manipulator wielded the gravity gun and fired wildly at the werewolf. The densely packed gravity spheres formed a net of light that completely covered the werewolf's movement path. This was a net of light calculated by the Level 2 artificial intelligence, using its terrifying computing power. The werewolf simply had nowhere to hide. The Sly Wolf's figure twisted a few times, and its speed suddenly rose to the extreme. However, it still collided with a gravity ball and directly fell on the outer layer of the interstellar battleship like a meteor. The densely packed gravity balls bombarded the body of the ghoul wolf like raindrops, causing it to spit out blood again and again. It couldn't even move a finger. The starry sky rippers erupted with terrifying speed in an instant, rushed in front of the Sly Wolf, and brandished their super-high-frequency oscillation blades and slashed at the Sly Wolf. Amidst a wave of incomparably shrill cries, the Sly Wolf was instantly dismembered into countless pieces, and only its head remained intact. Interesting. This Sly Wolf seems to know a lot about the astral boundary. On the bridge, Yang Feng browsed through the information he read from the Sly Wolf's head, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. The Sly Wolf was born into the winged wolf demon race, a branch of the demon beasts. It was one of the demon monarchs of the winged wolf demon race. According to ranks, demons were divided into junior demons, intermediate demons, advanced demons, junior demon generals, intermediate demon generals, advanced demon generals, demon commanders, demon monarchs, and demon emperors. Demon commander rank experts were comparable to human great warlocks. Demon monarch rank experts were comparable to human starry sky warlocks. And demon emperor rank experts were comparable to human moonlight warlocks. Above demon emperors were demon god rank experts. The Sly Wolf set out from a demon base in the astral boundary, the astral demon realm, and headed for a demon base located near a planar star river. It wanted to see if it could buy a semi-plane from the demon base. A planar star river was a very strange place in the astral boundary. Within the planar galaxy, demiplanes would be born. Not long after these demiplanes were born, they would disappear from the planar galaxy due to the astral boundary's laws and very strangely appear in secret places in the astral boundary. According to many legends, countless planes were born from the astral boundary, and the source of the planes was the planar star rivers in the astral boundary. In the astral boundary, there was more than one planar star river. However, it wasn't that simple to obtain the specific location of a planar star river. Demons were one of the strongest races known to human warlocks, so it wasn't strange for them to find the location of a planar star river. In the past, when the Sangji Plains humans were at their peak, they controlled more than 10,000 planar star river locations. But later on, after the decline of human warlocks, the planar star river locations they controlled were seized by other powerful races, and they became very rare. In a planar star river, many semi-planes were born, and it was possible to obtain a semi-plane seed in a primal chaos state. This attracted countless powerful races to come here in an attempt to obtain a semi-plane. The planar star river was filled with strange astral laws. Only experts below the Great Warlock realm could enter the planar star river. Once experts above the Great Warlock realm entered the planar star river, they would be strangled by the astral law. In addition to great warlocks, only peerless archgods, primordial archfiends, or warlock emperors of the 8 great warlock dynasties who were proficient in the astral law, could ignore the astral law and enter the planar star river, a celestial body quietly suspended in the astral boundary. This celestial body was the azure demon star, one of the demon bases in the astral boundary. A black demonic light fell from the sky, entered the azure demon star like a meteor, and landed on the edge of the azure demon city, a giant city in the center of the azure demon star. The black demonic light disappeared, and a winged wolf demon expert with a wolf head and a pair of wings on the back was revealed. It was Yangfeng who used a magical mechanical cloak. Although the azure demon star was the size of the moon, but it was extremely barren of resources. Besides, it wasn't one of the rare life, celestial bodies in the astral boundary that could support life. Therefore, there was only one city in the azure demon star. A huge barrier was opened in the azure demon city. The incomparably powerful barrier enveloped the entire azure demon city, filling the azure demon city with devil chi. At the same time, it also blocked the interference of the omnipresent astral fog in the astral boundary. Who are you? At the entrance of the azure demon city, an advanced demon general with a tiger head and a human body covered in strange demonic runes and exuding level 3 warlock rank fluctuations of power swept Yangfeng with a glance and asked vigilantly. Yangfeng widened his eyes, erupted with fierce demonic chi in a flash, and barked, "I am Kuei Wolf, the son of the winged wolf demon King Ogre Wolf. Open the gate, I want to go in. If you don't open the gate, I'll kill you." Demons had a strict hierarchy, and demons were extremely ferocious. They were not only like outsiders, but also like outsiders. Superiors would kill inferiors at the slightest provocation. The more ferocious and powerful a person was, the more people feared them. Those who kept a low profile would be targeted by many people and become prey to be bullied. The advanced demon general with a tiger head and a human body immediately softened and said respectfully, "So it's our demon commander. Please come in." The gate of the azure demon city slowly opened, and Yangfeng strode into the city. As soon as he entered the azure demon city, Yangfeng saw all kinds of grotesque demons shrouded in dense demonic chi. Within the azure demon city, most demons were still demon general rank existences. Inside the azure demon city, there was a powerful barrier. Even the devil general level experts could survive inside the azure demon city. Once the demon general rank demons left the azure demon city, they would be eroded by the astral laws and turned into crazy, strange, and chaotic astral life forms. Although there were many grotesque demon experts in the azure demon city, but there were also many humanoid demon experts with a horn on their head and covered in demonic runes. These humanoid demon experts were called humanoid demons, and they were an extremely powerful race among demons. Chapter 406. According to the ancient records of the Zhangji Plain, humanoid demons were very rare in the ancient times. At that time, the strongest demons were beast demons, other demons, and ogre demons. Beast demons, other demons, and ogre demons were considered to be the most beautiful beings. Very few demons were willing to mate with humanoid demons. The Zhangji Plain's 7 great warlock dynasties emerged and suppressed countless planes. The 3rd warlock dynasty, the demonic divine dynasty, captured countless gods and demons from various planes and used them as slaves. After the 3rd warlock dynasty, the humanoid demons rapidly multiplied and prospered. The humanoid demons became the most powerful race among demons, suppressing other demon races. By now, the humanoid demons had become one of the most powerful races among demons. In fact, before the 7 great warlock dynasties, the aesthetic standards of the various top planes were different. With the emergence of the 7 great warlock dynasties and the suppression of many planes, human warlock civilization and aesthetic concepts spread to many planes along with the footsteps of the human warlocks. By now, powerful beings of many planes would have a human avatar or take human form, which was due to the influence of the 7 great warlock dynasties. Strength was the truth. Strength was the mainstream. Before the 7 great warlock dynasties, the civilization of the Eastern world swept the entire Tsangji Plain, and the forces and subordinate subcontinents of the Tsangji Plain took pride in learning the civilization and customs of the Eastern world. The King of Dawn appeared out of nowhere and suppressed the entire world. He founded the Dawn Dynasty, which allowed the Western world to rise and stand on equal footing with the Eastern world. Furthermore, the Western world civilization began to gradually infiltrate the Eastern world. After strolling around the Azure Demon City for a while, Yang Feng saw demon commander rank experts everywhere. As for demon monarch rank experts, he could occasionally see them. The demon monarch rank experts came to the Azure Demon City with only one purpose, and that was to find a way to get a semi-plane. The uses of a half-plane were extremely broad. If one wanted to become a god and have their own divine kingdom, then they would need to have a half-plane and then use the planar laws and the various laws they comprehended as the framework, divine power, and countless rare resources as the filler. It would take hundreds or even thousands of years to establish a divine kingdom. In addition, if the demi-plane was carefully nurtured and countless resources were invested, that demi-plane might grow into a complete plane. Even if that demi-plane couldn't become a complete plane, having a demi-plane was equivalent to having a vast private space and nest. Thus, many experts would come to the astral boundary in search of a half-plane. It was very difficult to find a demi-plane in the boundless astral boundary. The probability of finding a demi-plane in the planar star river was much higher than searching aimlessly in the astral boundary. Therefore, those Demon King level powerhouses would come here, hoping to obtain a half-plane. After walking on the street for a while, Yang Feng walked into an inn, arrived in front of a room on the 3rd floor of the inn, and punched the door of the room. With a loud bang, the door of the room was blown to pieces. In the room stood a demon with a tiger's head and a human's body, a sexy and gorgeous young woman with a horn on her head, dazzling blonde hair, and large breasts, a ghostly powerhouse with 2 30-centimeter long horns on his head, and a 3-meter-tall giant demon powerhouse with taut muscles and an ugly and ferocious face. Surging with demonic chi and exuding demon commander rank might, the 4 demon powerhouses stared coldly at Yang Feng. The eyes of the demon with a tiger's head and a human's body shimmered with a cruel and tyrannical glint, and he barely suppressed his fierce nature and asked slowly, "Who are you?" Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and a fist-sized skull flew towards the demon with a tiger's head and a human's body. "I am an emissary sent by Sir Sly Wolf Demon Monarch. This is my token." When the demon with a tiger's head and a human's body grabbed the skull, he poured demonic force into it, and the skull exuded terrifying might unique to Sly Wolf Demon. The demon with a tiger's head and a human's body had an unsightly expression on his face, and he asked coldly, "Does Sly Wolf Demon Monarch not trust us?" The faces of the other demons also became somewhat unsightly. In this room, the 4 great warlocks were semi-plane hunters who specialized in searching for semi-planes. Demon King rank powerhouses and above found it difficult to enter the planar star river, so they would hire many Demon Commander rank powerhouses to enter the planar star river and search for semi-planes. Semi-plane hunters were such existences. In the Azure Demon City, there were tens of thousands of Demon Commander rank powerhouses. These tens of thousands of Demon Commander rank powerhouses were semi-plane hunters who specialized in searching for semi-planes. The rest of the low-grade demons in the Azure Demon City were specially migrated here to serve the demi-plane hunters and vent their lust. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Sir naturally trusts you. However, Sir thinks that it's more appropriate for me to watch from the sidelines." The fierce glint in the eyes of the demon with a tiger's head and a human's body converged slightly, and he said fiercely, "Since it's Sir Sly Wolf Demon Monarch's will, then join us. However, I hope that you won't get in the way during the mission. Otherwise, even if you are Sir Demon Monarch's subordinate, I will still tear you to shreds." Yang Feng smiled faintly and didn't argue. The five of them exchanged indifferently for a while, and Yang Feng got to know the basic situation of the other four demons. The demon with a tiger's head and a human's body was called Taikin. The demon with blonde hair and blue eyes was called Pohana. The ghost demon was called Sel, and the troll demon was called Azal. The four demons were very indifferent to Yang Feng. Clearly, they didn't have a good impression of Yang Feng, who came to monitor them. 2 days later, Yang Feng and his party walked out of the Azure Demon City. As soon as he left the barrier of the Azure Demon City, the strange astral fog appeared in front of Yang Feng. He frowned slightly and put on a headband inlaid with an intermediate magic crystal. Strange light gushed out of the headband, allowing Yang Feng to see through the astral fog, as if the astral fog didn't exist. The reason why the sly wolf demon monarch could cross the astral boundary with his fleshly body, apart from his tyrannical strength, was that the headband-like secret treasure allowed him to see through the astral fog easily. The other four demons equipped themselves with secret treasures that could see through the astral fog and came to a flat ground outside the Azure Demon City. Taikin silently recited an incantation and waved his hand. With a flash of black light, a 30-meter-long black flying boat engraved with mysterious runes appeared in front of the five demons. With a light leap, he landed on the black flying boat. Yang Feng followed the other three demons and jumped onto the black flying vessel. Taikin silently recited an incantation and pointed at the black flying boat. The black flying boat immediately released demonic light and flew into the sky. A few days later, exuding silver light, as if it contained a small universe, a silver fetal membrane with no end in sight appeared in front of Yang Feng and company. Yang Feng looked at the huge silver fetal membrane, and shock flashed past the abyss of his eyes. So this is a planar star river. Even from thousands of kilometers away, Yang Feng could still sense the fearsome aura of a nurturing plane coming from the silver fetal membrane. There was endless wealth in a planar star river. God knows how many powerhouses were eager to break into it and plunder wantonly. But since ancient times, apart from the Sangji Plains' 7 warlock emperors and a few peerless powerhouses of the same rank, only powerhouses below the great warlock rank could enter a planar star river. Many powerhouses above the moonlight warlock rank had never entered a planar star river in their lives. Similarly, some bright world warlock and infinity warlock rank powerhouses had never entered a planar star river in their lives. After flying for half a day, the black flying boat reached the edge of the silver fetal membrane and touched it. After setting off ripples, it entered the silver fetal membrane. The silver fetal membrane was about 300 kilometers thick. After flying for 300 kilometers, the black flying boat finally flew out of the silver fetal membrane. As soon as he entered the silver membrane, a resplendent galaxy appeared in front of Yang Feng. Countless stars were scattered in the dark void. It was as if he was looking at the countless stars in the Milky Way galaxy from a spaceship. Taikin took off a black headband and said lightly, "In this planar star river, there is no interference from the astral fog. You can take off the headband." Yang Feng smiled, took off the headband, and looked into the distance. There was no longer any interference from the astral fog. With his great warlock rank extraordinary vision, Yang Feng could clearly see stars radiating gloomy light everywhere in the planar star river. Taikin said with a dignified expression, "Kue Wolf, due to the restrictions of the astral laws, we outsiders can only allow great warlock rank powerhouses to enter the planar star river at most. However, the life forms born in the planar star river are not restricted by the astral laws. There may be demon monarchs, and even demon emperors and transcendent rank powerhouses. Don't be careless." Yang Feng nodded, took a deep look at the celestial bodies, and asked curiously, "The celestial bodies are so far away from us, and there are so many of them. How we find semi-planes?" In the planar star river, the distance between celestial bodies was calculated in light years. Yang Feng didn't want to stay in the planar star river for decades. Tychon said lightly. Most of the outer celestial bodies have been explored. They are all worthless and dead celestial bodies. We can only search in unknown areas to find a valuable half-plane. Chapter 407. In the boundless star river, the distance between the celestial bodies is too great. Only by using the astral boundaries laws and using the astral passageway can we travel between the celestial bodies. Tychon took out a fist-sized astral stone and placed it in a groove on the black flying vessel, then silently recited an incantation and pointed at the black flying vessel. A black ray entered the black flying vessel. The black flying vessel swayed, then shone with black light, and a twisted track appeared in front of the black flying vessel. With a flash of light, the black airship entered the twisted track and disappeared. After a few breaths of time, a twisted hole suddenly appeared in front of a celestial body, and the black flying vessel flew out of the twisted hole. Amazing! Standing on the black flying vessel, Yang Feng turned his head and saw that the silver membrane was already who knows how many light years behind him. He couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Tychon glanced at the flying vessel underfoot and sighed lightly. The star magic vessel's grade is too low. It can only travel through the astral passageway once a day. It would be great if I had a high-grade star magic vessel. The star magic boat was an extremely precious artifact among the demon race. Tychon and them accepted Archwolf's employment in order to have their own star magic vessel. Even Archwolf, a demon monarch rank expert, could only afford a low-grade star magic vessel, which could only travel through the astral passageway once a day. Even if they had enough astral stones, they still couldn't go to a second celestial body. Yang Feng glanced at the celestial body next to him and said, "Tychon, have you been to this celestial body before?" Tychon replied indifferently, "This is a worthless celestial body. There is no life on this celestial body, nor are there astral stones, astral gold, or other precious resources unique to the astral boundary. There are only some ordinary iron, copper, and other metal ores. It's very barren." Yang Feng's eyes suddenly lit up. For demon experts like Tychon, iron, copper, and other metal ores weren't of much use. Demons wouldn't spend precious astral stones to come to planar star rivers to mine low-grade ores such as iron and copper. But it was different for Yang Feng. He could obtain energy through nuclear energy, electrical energy, wind energy, solar energy, and various other methods, while the metal minerals required to manufacture a mechanical legion were relatively limited. The metal resources of a subcontinent in Tyrannid subcontinent were not enough to support the establishment of an unlimited mechanical legion. Yang Feng said, "Tychon, I want to take a look at the celestial body." Tychon said indifferently, "Sure, but you have to remember to come back before this time tomorrow." "All right." After Yang Feng agreed, he circled around the star magic vessel and carefully observed it. At the same time, he recalled the star magic vessel's refining method in his mind. In the Battle Demon sect, there was also a method to refine secret treasures like the star magic boat. However, refining an astral secret treasure like the star magic boat required an alchemist with an understanding of the astral laws. Such alchemists were extremely rare in the Battle Demon sect, less than 5. Additionally, refining a secret treasure like the star magic boat also required a large number of astral stones, astral gold, and other precious astral ores. Even Moonlight Warlocks would find it very difficult to get their hands on a secret treasure like the star magic boat. Most of the star magic boats used by Demon Commander rank experts in the Azure Demon City were treasures given to them by demon emperors and demon gods. Demon Commander rank experts couldn't get their hands on a star magic boat. By chance, Archwolf obtained a star magic boat, which was how he was able to rope in Tychon and the other 3 Demon Commander rank experts to help him look for a semi-plane. Tychon and the other 3 demons returned to their respective rooms on the star magic boat. After confirming that the star magic boat could only cross the astral passageway once a day, Yang Feng raised his hand, and nano-robots turned into dust and sprinkled it on the star magic boat. After doing all this, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with satisfaction, and he turned into a stream of light and flew towards the celestial body below. The celestial body below also had a thin atmosphere. As soon as Yang Feng flew into the atmosphere of the celestial body, he felt his body sink slightly. Attracted by the celestial body, he flew towards the interior of the celestial body and landed on the ground very smoothly. After he landed, Yang Feng looked around and saw that the surroundings were earth-yellow, empty, and full of a deathly stillness and desolation feeling. Yang Feng pointed at a rock on the ground and cast the spell stone to mud. An earth-yellow magic light enveloped the rock, and the rock immediately softened and turned into a pile of mud. An invisible mage hand grabbed the large pile of mud and threw it aside. A copious amount of mud splashed, and a huge hole quickly appeared, forming a very wide underground base. Yang Feng took out a top-notch warp gate, installed it, and started to operate it, activating S2 warp gate, scanning and analyzing the environment. The environment is in a distorted and unstable state. Activating the warp gate consumes an additional 100% of energy. Activating S2 warp gate consumes 50% of the energy in the inventory. In addition, maintaining the warp gate also consumes a lot of energy. Do you want to activate it? Yang Feng ordered decisively. Activate. Inject energy. Activating warp gate. Along with the messages, the top-notch warp gate shone brightly and slowly opened. Yang Feng stepped into the warp gate and returned to the secret base on the Tyrannid subcontinent. Before long, Yang Feng returned from the warp gate. He used the engineering robots to quickly dig out a huge space in the ground and directly released a level 1 mobile fortified stronghold. At present, the second level 2 mobile fortified stronghold was under construction. At present, Yang Feng only had the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold that had already been built. From the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold, engineering robots were released from the distant level 1 mobile fortified stronghold to excavate or build a nuclear power plant, collect energy, and methodically develop the celestial body. When he saw this, Yang Feng showed a look of satisfaction. His figure fluttered, and he rushed into the sky and flew towards the star magic vessel. A month passed in the blink of an eye. With the power of the star magic vessel, Yang Feng and his party passed through 30 celestial bodies in succession. These celestial bodies were all abandoned celestial bodies without any life. At the same time, they didn't have precious resources like astral stones and astral gold. Taikin and the other 3 demon powerhouses didn't even bother to go down and check because they had been through this route many times. Yang Feng, on the other hand, went down and checked each celestial body. In this way, he could easily lock the position of these celestial bodies. Although there were no treasures like astral stones and astral gold on the surface of these celestial bodies, but they were rich in resources on the inside. On the celestial body that Yang Feng placed in the mobile fortified stronghold, some astral stones, astral gold, and other rare ores were excavated from inside the celestial body. On this day, on the star magic vessel, Taikin and the other 3 demon commanders were fully armed and had dignified expressions, contrary to their previous lazy state. Kuei Wolf. The place we took previously was a safe route in the outer layer of the Planar Star River that has been explored countless times. In the outer layer of the Planar Star River, most of the celestial bodies are abandoned and of little value. The probability of semi-planes appearing there is not much higher than in other places in the astral boundary. Next, we're going to the inner layer of the Planar Star River. In the inner layer of the Planar Star River, it is relatively easy to come across semi-planes. However, the inner layer is also 10 times more dangerous than the outer layer. You have to be prepared. Taikin said solemnly. Yang Feng nodded. Taikin silently recited an incantation and pointed at the star magic vessel. With a flash of black light, the distorted astral passageway reappeared, and the star magic vessel flew into it. With a flash of distorted light, the star magic vessel passed through the distorted astral passageway and appeared on the edge of a celestial body. Pohana looked at the meteorites surrounding the celestial body, and her beautiful eyes flashed with ecstasy. Astral stones. Astral stones. The eyes of Sel, Azal, and the other demon powerhouses lit up and flickered with ecstasy as they stared at the meteorites surrounding the celestial body. The establishment of planar passageways, astral gates, star magic vessels, and other secret treasures that use the astral boundary required a large number of astral stones. Astral stones were a hard currency in both the demon race and the human race. They could be used to trade for many precious treasures and cultivation resources. On the Tsangji plane, astral stones were a precious or resource slightly inferior to purple sage demonic gold, and were also measured in grams. The three demon commanders Pohana, Sel, and Azal surged with demonic chi, turned into rays of light, flew into the meteorite belt, and took away the meteorites containing astral stones. Yang Feng's eyes flickered a few times, then he blurred into motion and flew into the meteorite belt. With a wave of his hand, numerous fist-sized level 2 extraordinary life form, the giant strength bees, flew out of the beehive in his hand and scattered in all directions. The more than 100,000 giant force bees pounced on the meteorites containing astral stones, grabbed the meteorites containing astral stones, and flew towards Yangfeng. A large number of meteorites containing astral stones disappeared in front of Yangfeng and entered his storage ring. When the three demon commanders Pohana, Sel, and Azal saw this scene, their countenances changed slightly. They looked at each other, then surged with demonic chi, turned into 3 streams of light, and flew away from Yangfeng in an instant. They cast secret methods to collect astral stones. Chapter 408. In the asteroid belt surrounding the celestial body, there were countless meteorites of various sizes. Suddenly, a meteorite split open, and a strange astral world demonic insect with a silkworm-like body and a pair of transparent insect wings on its back flew out. It had no eyes, ears, or nose, and only sharp teeth like a wild beast. As soon as the strange astral demon insect flew out, a spatial force enveloped it, causing it to disappear in an instant. A distorted space suddenly emerged in front of Azal, and the strange astral insect instantly flew out of the distorted space and pounced at Azal's head. The speed of the astral insect is extremely fast. The defenseless Azari only has time to roar. Demonic energy surged all over his body, and the muscles on his head tightened. Even a level 3 secret treasure may not be able to penetrate the defense of his head. The astral insect's mouth part spun wildly and stabbed at Azal's head. In the blink of an eye, it broke through the defense of Azal's head, ran through his skull, and drilled in. Azal bled from his facial orifices in a split second, and he issued a ferocious roar of pain and extreme fear. "Save me! Save me! Astral insect!" Pohana, Sel, Yangfeng, and Taiken were attracted by Azal's roar. When they saw the astral insect run through Azal's head, their complexions changed dramatically. Without saying a word, Yangfeng blurred into motion and quickly flew towards the star magic vessel. Countless giant force bees chased after him and flew into the hive in his hand. Pohana also flew towards the star magic vessel without hesitation. Sel hesitated for a moment, then clenched his teeth and cast blink. His figure flickered, and he flew towards Azal. Crack! Crack! The sound of meteorites shattering echoed, and silkworm-like astral demonic insects flew out from the meteorites in the asteroid belt. Their bodies surged with spatial fluctuations, and then they disappeared. Besides Sel, the space around him distorted. Numerous astral demon insects flew out from the space and shot towards Sel. Sel's face changed greatly. He roared, tensed his muscles, and erupted with quasi-demon monarch rank fluctuations of power. The claws on his hands shot out and swept towards the astral insects like a storm. The claws of a ghost demon expert like Cell were extremely sharp. Once scratched by him, even Starry Sky Warlock rank experts would have their flesh lacerated and their bones broken. Even human Starry Sky Warlock rank experts weren't willing to engage in close combat with a ghost demon expert like Cell. Once a ghost demon expert like Cell got close to them, then even human Starry Sky Warlock rank experts might fall. The astral demon insects were shrouded by the heavy claw shadows and exploded one by one. Streams of black mucus burst out of their bodies and splattered toward Cell. The black slime contained an extremely strange power. When it landed on Cell's protective demonic aura, it extinguished it and dripped onto his body. When the black mucus fell on Cell, he immediately faced upwards and issued miserable screams, a pained expression on his face. Black chi surged, and his movements slowed down a lot. Taking advantage of the moment Cell's movements slowed down, the dense swarm of astral insect passed through his line of defense, pounced on him, and started devouring him. Within a dozen breaths, Cell was covered by the densely packed astral demonic insects. It was a sight that made one's hair stand on end. Retreat. Yang Feng and Pohana had just flown onto the star magic vessel when black light surged from the star magic vessel, and it suddenly turned into a streak of black light and fled into the distance. The sound of chewing that made one's hair stand on end came from the meteorite belt. Yang Feng took a deep look at Taiken, and his eyes shimmered with a peculiar glint. If he had come back a little slower, he would have been abandoned by now. Pohana glanced at Taiken, and a peculiar glint flashed past her beautiful eyes. Taiken looked behind him, and his face changed dramatically, and he shouted, "Shit, the astral spatial silkworms are catching up." You too. Quickly use spatial interference spells. Astral spatial silkworms were the terrifying astral insects that devoured Cell and Pohana. They were born with the power to control space. An adult astral space demonic silkworm had the strength of a primary demonic commander. Moreover, they were social creatures. Once surrounded by them, even Starry Sky Warlocks would find it hard to escape death. Behind the Star Devil vessel, a dense swarm of spatial devil silkworms flickered in and out of existence, and they ceaselessly traversed through space as they pursued the three of them. Pohana's pretty face flickered. She silently recited an incantation, pointed behind her, and cast the level 4 spell spatial interference. A series of strange spatial ripples suddenly spread out behind him. The space behind them distorted and then calmed down. Unable to use their innate spatial ability, the astral spatial silkworms continued to chase after them. Yang Feng also silently recited an incantation and cast spatial interference alternately with Pohana, hindering the astral spatial silkworm's spatial ability. An hour later, the star magic vessel really got rid of the astral spatial silkworms. Taiken glanced at Pohana and said, "Hand it over." A wooden expression on her face, Pohana handed 1/3 of the astral stones to Taiken. Taiken was responsible for controlling the star magic vessel. The rest of the team had to hand him 1/3 of the resources they collected. This was the rule of the team. Taiken took a deep look at Yang Feng and frowned slightly. He didn't ask Yang Feng for the astral stones. Suddenly, the surrounding space distorted. A large hole appeared, and a 100-meter-long, extravagant star magic vessel, far more luxurious than the one Taiken and his party rode, suddenly appeared in the void. Sitting on the star magic ship was a handsome man from the human devil clan with a horn on his head. He was surrounded by more than a dozen beautiful women from the human devil clan. Each of them exuded a terrifying aura that was comparable to a demon commander. The handsome man from the human devil race exuded the terrifying aura of a half-step devil king. When Taiken saw the handsome human demon, his face turned pale, and he uttered in a trembling voice, "Heart-eating young demon monarch." Pohana's pretty face turned pale, and her tender body trembled. Yang Feng frowned slightly. He quickly searched the memories of the sly wolf demon monarch, and a dignified look welled up in his eyes. The heart-eating young demon monarch was a powerhouse among human demons, although he had a quasi-demon monarch rank cultivation base. But his battle prowess was comparable to that of some demon monarch rank powerhouses. Moreover, he was cruel and bloodthirsty, and liked to eat the hearts of all kinds of powerhouses. Even among demons, he was an extremely ferocious and loathsome character. The heart-eating young demon monarch raised his eyebrows, glanced at Yang Feng and his party with great interest, and revealed a cruel smile. "Oh, you little ants also know of this monarch's name. Very well, this monarch is in a good mood today. Hand over all your secret treasures and resources, and this monarch will be merciful and let you live." A gloomy expression on his face, Tychon said coldly, "Nothing the heart-eating young demon monarch says can be trusted. Those who believe in him are all dead." The heart-eating young demon monarch smiled ferociously, stared at Pohana with a snake-like gaze, and said coldly, "Ha ha, that's right. Those who believe in this monarch are all dead. However, this monarch has always been gentle to women. The woman over there, if you don't want to die, then come and join this monarch. Otherwise, this monarch will be the first to cook you alive." Pohana's pretty face paled, her tender body trembled slightly, and her face revealed a wavering look. She was not a chaste woman to begin with, and she had no objection to becoming the woman of the heart-eating young demon monarch. She was just worried that the heart-eating young demon monarch would go back on his word and kill her. The heart-eating young demon monarch looked at them with a playful expression, his eyes filled with peculiar intoxication. Yang Feng calmly retreated a few steps to the side. Tychon's complexion changed slightly, and he shouted, "Pohana, have you forgotten our friendship of hundreds of years?" Pohana's complexion changed slightly, and her eyes shimmered with determination. She took a step forward, raised her head, and said loudly, "Heart-eating young demon monarch, don't try to sow dissension. I will never betray my companions." Tychon's eyes shimmered with an enigmatic gleam, and he heaved a sigh of relief. Suddenly, Pohana retreated briskly. Sharp claws more than 30 centimeters long ejected from her right hand. Carrying frightening demonic chi, the claws suddenly stabbed into Tychon's heart with lightning speed, and then dug out Tychon's heart. After her attack succeeded, Pohana's figure blurred, and she flew towards the star magic vessel where the heart-eating young demon monarch was. Why? As a demon commander rank powerhouse, Tychon's vitality was dozens of times greater than that of humans. After his heart was dug out by Pohana, his eyes were bloodshot, and he bled from his facial orifices. Pohana showed a bewitching smile, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with ridicule. "Because I want to live. Tychon, you idiot. How could I disobey the heart-eating young demon monarch for you? Are you out of your mind? You actually believe me?" Tychon's eyes were filled with anger. His body swayed slightly, and he fell to the ground. His eyes were wide open, and he died with everlasting regret. "Well done." The heart-eating young demon monarch grinned and extended his hand, and a tremendous suction force pulled Pohana to his side. He tore off her clothes and fiddled with them. Pohana's pretty face flushed, and her eyes wandered. Exuding a charming aura, she said coquettishly, "This is what I should do." Chapter 409. The heart-eating junior demon monarch showed a sinister and playful smile, then extended a finger and rubbed Pohana's heart, saying, "Very well, darling, help me do one more thing. That was to kill him. As long as you kill him, I'll make you my woman. Otherwise, I'll eat your heart." Pohana's delicate body stiffened, and she squeezed out a smile and said, "Yes, I'll kill him." Pohana's figure fluttered, and she flew towards the star magic vessel. "Kue Wolf, please die for me." A sinister glint flashed in Pohana's eyes. Demonic aura surged on her body, and purple demonic patterns surged on her body. A layer of black battle armor suddenly covered her body. A pinnacle demon commander rank aura diffused from her. Pohana was able to join the planar search team because she was strong enough. Even among the Azure Demon City's demon commander rank powerhouses, she could be ranked in the upper middle. Pohana's figure fluttered, and 3 afterimages suddenly appeared and shot towards Yangfeng lightning fast from 3 different directions. The 3 afterimages exuded the same aura, making it impossible to tell which one was the real one. Yangfeng pressed the dimensional badge on his chest, and Starry Sky Rippers suddenly appeared. 3 Starry Sky Rippers brandished super high-frequency oscillation blades and slashed at the 3 afterimages. The afterimage on the left flashed, and a large amount of blood sprinkled in the air. The afterimage screamed and turned into a cloud of black mist. The Starry Sky Rippers slashed at the black mist, but to no avail. The level 4 spell vaporization was one of the most suitable spells to resist physical attacks. Yangfeng silently recited an incantation, pointed with a finger, and unleashed the level 4 spell Fire Dragon. A 30-meter-long fire dragon suddenly appeared and pounced at the black mist. Blood-curdling screams came from the black mist, and it quickly condensed into the figure of Pohana with a weak aura. "No, don't kill me. Kue Wolf, spare me. I beg you, spare me. As long as you spare me, I'm willing to do anything. I'm willing to do anything." Pohana let out a miserable shriek as soon as she appeared, a look of terror on her face. The 6 Starry Sky Rippers instantly erupted with speed. Leaving afterimages behind, they suddenly appeared in front of Pohana at the terrifying speed of Mach 10 and slashed with their super high-frequency oscillation blades, cutting Pohana into pieces, leaving only her severed head. The heart-eating Junior Demon King's eyes flashed with ridicule, and he said condescendingly, "What a ruthless method! They didn't even hesitate to kill their own companions. I admire you very much. Hand over all your treasures and become my dog. I can spare your dog life. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive." With an indifferent expression on his face, Yangfeng pressed the dimensional badge on his chest, and hundreds of Starry Sky Rippers, space disruptors, gravity manipulators, wind manipulators, ice manipulators, and other special battle robots suddenly appeared and flew towards the heart-eating young demon monarch and company like meteors. "How dare you?" When the heart-eating young demon monarch saw this, his eyes flashed with anger. As if a lofty monarch was provoked by a commoner, demonic chi churned and surged around him, and his eyes flickered fiercely. He silently recited an incantation, pointed at the battle robots, and conjured the level 4 meteorological spell Corrosive Tempest. Clouds of terrifying demonic chi churned and surged before condensing into drops of terrifying demonic rain that could easily poison a level 2 warlock to death, suddenly appearing. A fearsome demonic wind suddenly erupted and swept the corrosive demonic rain towards the hundreds of battle robots. To deal with a large number of weak beings, large-scale meteorological spells were undoubtedly the best way to deal with them. Transparent energy shields suddenly appeared on the surface of the hundreds of battle robots. Inside the Black Tempest, countless black corrosive demonic rain hit the energy shields of the battle robots, and the sound of rain hitting banana leaves echoed. Yet, the energy shields of the battle robots could not be broken. Almost in the blink of an eye, a Starry Sky Ripper flew out of the demonic storm and appeared in front of a beautiful devil race powerhouse like a bolt of lightning, slashing at her with its blade. The complexion of the beautiful demon expert suddenly changed dramatically. Demonic chi surged, and a layer of black scales with astonishing defensive power covered her in an instant. The Starry Sky Ripper slashed down and mercilessly chopped the beautiful demon race powerhouse in 2, and blood splattered everywhere. One after another, Starry Sky Rippers rushed out of the demonic rain, appeared in front of the beautiful Demon Commander rank powerhouses at Mach 10 speed and slashed the beautiful Demon Commander rank powerhouses in half. Although the beautiful demons were Demon Commander rank powerhouses, but they had little combat experience. Moreover, they were unguarded against the Starry Sky Rippers, which was why they were insta-killed by the fearsome Starry Sky Rippers. No! Damn it! You bastard! You damn bastard! How dare you kill my concubine? How dare you kill my most beloved concubine? I swear I will tear you to pieces. After I torture you for hundreds of years, I will let you die in the most painful way. The heart-eating Junior Demon King was enraged and roared madly. Demonic chi surged all over his body, and his body suddenly swelled up. His face twisted, and he turned into a 10-meter-tall blade ghost troll with a ghostly face and a sharp blade at every joint of his body. Blade Ghost Troll was a branch of Ghost Troll. Adult Blade Ghost Troll possessed Demon Commander rank strength, and the elite among them could even fight some ordinary Demon Monarch rank powerhouses. They were an extremely fearsome fiend. After the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch transformed, his aura swelled wildly and approached the Demon Monarch rank. 5 Starry Sky Rippers flew to in front of the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch in a flash and slashed at him. Trash, shatter! The eyes of the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch shimmered with madness, and he ejected 1-meter-long claws that turned into claw shadows. The energy shields in front of the 5 Starry Sky Rippers shattered and turned into countless parts that scattered on the ground. At this moment, gravity balls suddenly shot out and barreled towards the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch like raindrops. The heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch smiled coldly, then silently recited an incantation, and a layer of spatial fluctuations enveloped him. Practically at the same time, the Type 1 Space Disruptor unleashed spatial interference power, and spatial ripples spread in all directions. The layer of spatial fluctuations enveloping the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch collapsed in an instant, causing his face to change dramatically. The gravity ball slammed into the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch in a flash and pressed him to the ground as if he was carrying a mountain on his back. A Starry Sky Ripper flew to the head of the heart-eating young Demon King in a flash and chopped down, directly beheading the heart-eating young Demon King. No, with a look of incredulity on his face, the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch issued a miserable scream, and then he bled from his facial orifices and lost his vitality. The heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch was a quasi-demon monarch rank powerhouse. In the Azure Demon City, he was a fierce character ranked in the top 20 among demon commanders. Coupled with the help of a dozen-plus Demon Commander rank concubines, he was a practically invincible existence among the Demon Commander rank. Yet now, he was easily killed by Yang Feng's battle robots. He naturally didn't want to believe this fact and died with everlasting regret. Yang Feng frowned slightly, looked at Taikon's corpse, and sighed slowly. Losing a guide, this is troublesome. Although Yang Feng could use methods to read memories from the minds of Taikon and them, but it wasn't that simple to memorize and use the memories at will. After reading the memories of Taikon and them, it was like having a database with their memories that could be searched. If Yang Feng encountered any problems, he would have to search through the optical computer, which would slow him down a lot. Moreover, the database didn't have the experience of Taikon and them. It was very troublesome to deal with them instinctively. After Yang Feng extracted all the blood essence of the demon experts, he carefully sized up the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch's star magic vessel for a while, and his eyes revealed a look of satisfaction. This star magic vessel is not bad. It should be an intermediate star magic vessel. It can cross astral passageways up to 3 times a day. Not bad. Yang Feng put away the low-grade star magic vessel, went to the intermediate star magic vessel, and began to check the harvest of the battle. Taikon and Pohana only had some astral stones and astral gold on them that were more precious. Although the heart-eating Junior Demon Monarch was a quasi-demon monarch rank powerhouse, but he only had some astral stones and astral gold on him that were more precious. In addition, everyone contributed more than 1 million low-grade magic crystals, 500 intermediate magic crystals, and a variety of materials used by demons for cultivation. Yang Feng was very satisfied with this many magic crystals. After all, he had to use magic crystals to practice cultivation. The main contributor of magic crystals was the quasi-demon monarch rank powerhouse, the heart-eating junior demon monarch. He didn't know where he came from, but he had more magic crystals than the demon monarch Sly Wolf. The demon monarch Sly Wolf only contributed a little more than 500,000 magic crystals. After the inventory was done, Yang Feng didn't take back the battle robots. Instead, he had them scattered in every corner of the star magic vessel, and then began to read the memories of Taiken, the heart-eating junior demon monarch, and company regarding planar star rivers. After carefully examining the memories of the heart-eating junior demon monarch, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a peculiar glint. It turns out that in addition to the outer layer and inner layer, planar star rivers also have a core area and an inner layer. Finding a semi-plane in the inner layer is also a matter of luck. The number of semi-planes in the core layer is more numerous. The heart-eating junior demon monarch wants to go to the core layer. As for the inner layer, it's too dangerous. Even if a moonlight warlock enters, there's a great chance that they will die. No one can enter it. Chapter 410. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Riding the intermediate star magic vessel, Yang Feng crossed more than 100 celestial bodies. Traveling in a straight line, he finally crossed the planar star river's inner layer and arrived at the core area. Along the way, Yang Feng also encountered some astral life forms, but they were either slain by him or he steered the star magic vessel to move along the astral passageway, avoiding them. At the same time, Yang Feng also collected a lot of astral stones and astral gold along the way. In the astral boundary, astral stones and astral gold weren't uncommon. However, they were consumables and many astral secret treasures had to be consumed. Besides, apart from the astral boundary, they were practically extinct in other places, which was why they were so expensive. On this day, in front of a celestial body in the core area of the astral boundary, the space distorted, and an intermediate star magic vessel slowly flew out. After the star magic vessel flew out of the space, a dense swarm of reconnaissance aircrafts flew out and scattered in all directions. Every time Yang Feng approached a celestial body, he would release 100,000 reconnaissance aircrafts to search for traces of the semi-plane. These days, more than 10 million reconnaissance aircrafts have been scattered in the planar star river, searching for traces of the semi-plane. Something seems to be missing. Sitting on the star magic vessel, Yang Feng carefully studied the taboo text in his hand. He put the taboo text aside and looked at the vast starry sky, and a feeling of loneliness and desolation welled up in him. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose. Who knows what he was thinking, but he revealed a smile. It's easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to frugality. It seems that I still lack beautiful women to accompany me. If it's safe, I'll take Eunice and the others with me next time. Traces of a suspected semi-plane have been found. Suddenly, Yang Feng's sea of knowledge trembled, and a mechanical voice sounded. There's a clue. Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he quickly browsed through the specific information, and his eyes revealed a look of ecstasy. It turns out to be near a celestial body I passed by not long ago. Yang Feng immediately silently recited an incantation and pointed at the star magic vessel, and a black ray suddenly entered the star magic vessel. With a flash of devilish light, the star path suddenly appeared, and the star magic vessel immediately passed through the star path and flew towards the distance. With a wave of distortion, the star magic ship passed through the astral path and appeared on another planet. With a flash of black light, it suddenly flew toward the west of that planet. The black light flew for a long time in the astral plane and suddenly stopped in front of a reconnaissance plane. This is the suspected existence of a half-plane. Standing on the reconnaissance plane, Yang Feng looked into the distance with a scorching look in his eyes. Not far away from the reconnaissance plane, there was a continent floating in the void. The continent was like an island floating in the astral world. It was only 300 kilometers in radius and was shrouded in a thin layer of atmosphere, as if there were no signs of life. Yang Feng flew to the floating continent, silently recited an incantation, pointed at the continent, and cast the level 4 spell plane will detect. With Yang Feng as the center, magic ripples that were difficult to see with the naked eye spread in all directions. After a long time, the ripples shrouded the continent, and then trembled slightly and transmitted in human fluctuations. Yang Feng's eyes lit up and flashed with excitement. That's right, this is a semi-plane that can grow continuously. It's also the main material to refine a true divine country. A semi-plane that could grow continuously was the main material to refine a divine country. Without a semi-plane, even gods couldn't refine their own divine country out of thin air. Without a divine kingdom of their own, the divine spirits were inferior to the other divine spirits, and they lacked a sense of security. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a fist-sized black secret treasure semi-plane seal sphere suddenly flew out and landed on the semi-plane. Black rays of light rushed out of the demi-plane sealing sphere and shot towards the demi-plane below. Under the illumination of the black light, the demi-plane slowly shrank inch by inch. Even with a specialized secret treasure, it was still very strenuous for Yang Feng to seal a semi-plane with his great warlock rank cultivation base. 10 days passed in an instant, and the demi-plane finally shrunk to the size of a fist and flew towards the demi-plane sealing sphere inch by inch. Suddenly, Yang Feng's face flickered, and he looked north. A warship that was over 1,000 meters long and was completely forged from white jade dragon bone, and it gave off a terrifying dragon's might. It was similar to the Star Magic ship. On the battleship, there were several hundred experts from the dragon clan with dragon horns and handsome appearances. Their bodies were enveloped in a thick layer of dragon aura, and their faces were filled with arrogance. In the center of the warship, there was a litter decorated with countless fist-sized pearls, covered in starry sky warlock rank tiger-type extraordinary life form fur, and inlaid with countless bright gems. In a luxurious litter sat a handsome young man dressed in a white robe. He had a pair of golden dragon horns on his head, and his eyes flickered with golden light, full of majesty and domineeringness. When Yang Feng saw the dragon expert sitting in the luxurious litter, his heart shook slightly, and his eyes shimmered with graveness. This fellow isn't easy to deal with. The golden horn dragon expert dressed in a white robe glanced indifferently at Yang Feng. His golden eyes radiated excitement, and he uttered loftily, "Semi-plane. Not bad. I didn't come all the way from the Plane of Dragons to the core area of the Planar Star River in vain. Demon, hand over the semi-plane and scram. I'm in a good mood today, so I don't want to kill anyone." Dragons were one of the apex existences of extraordinary life forms. In terms of individual strength alone, the strength of the Dragon Clan was far above that of the Devil Clan. If it wasn't for the low reproductive ability of pure dragons and the scarcity of primordial dragons, archaic dragons, and immemorial dragons, the warlock emperors of the 7 warlock dynasties might not have been able to suppress the Plane of Dragons. According to legend, when the founder of the first warlock dynasty, the Time Lord, ascended to the throne and suppressed the Plane of Dragons, he once fought with a primordial dragon of the Plane of Dragons. Although he managed to suppress the primordial dragon, he was also gravely injured. In the end, he died young and died young. Of course, there were also legends that the Time Lord was seriously injured by the many archgods of the Tsanji Plain when he fought with them, leading to his early death. No matter what kind of legend it was, there were several stories of primordial dragons fighting with the Time Lord. The strength of dragons could be well imagined. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and the semi-plane seal sphere opened and devoured the shrunken semi-plane. He put it away and sneered coldly. "I am the demon commander Kuei Wolf, a subordinate of the demon Emperor Cartman. "You bastard, you want to threaten me? Do you want to be exterminated?" A very beautiful dragon expert smiled coldly, took a step forward, and barked. "A trifling demon emperor dares to threaten His Highness Delican. What a fool! Lowly demon commander, the sir in front of you is His Highness Delican, the ninth son of the plane of dragons, archaic, eight-headed gold dragon, King Brannies. Why don't you kneel down and repent for your sins? Do you want your race to be exterminated? Even junior demon gods have to be respectful in front of His Majesty Brannies. Who do you think you are?" Delican's eyes flashed with a cruel glint, and he said coldly, "Enough. Kadi, this demon ant dares to provoke me. The few of you go and exterminate him." "Yes, Your Highness." A dozen plus dragon experts bowed towards Delican in salute. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a cold glint, and he pressed the dimensional badge on his chest, and battle robots flew out of the dimensional badge. The situation could break out at any moment. At this moment, whistling sounds came from afar, and a fearsome black demonic wind gushed out from the depths of the planar star river and swept towards everyone. In the wake of the fearsome black demonic wind, bright stars dimmed and disappeared from the starry sky. When Delican saw the black demonic wind suddenly appear in the distance, his complexion changed dramatically, and he cried out, "Shit! Star River Dark Storm!" On the huge white jade dragonbone warship, the faces of all the experts of the Dragon Clan changed greatly. They quickly chanted incantations and cast powerful spells on themselves. Star River Dark Storm was a terrifying natural disaster of the planar star river. Once a star was hit by it, it would be extinguished. Even if it was a bright world warlock rank expert, their fleshly body would be extinguished and their soul shattered by the Star River Dark Storm full of dark energy. As long as a great warlock rank expert was grazed by it, only death would await them. Yang Feng's complexion changed dramatically, and he silently recited an incantation and pointed at the star magic vessel. A twisted passageway suddenly appeared. The astral passageway twisted wildly and became chaotic. Clearly, it was greatly affected by the Star River Dark Storm and became extremely unstable. Yang Feng gritted his teeth and steered the star magic vessel towards the astral passageway without hesitation. Once he was hit by the Star River Dark Storm, he would be dead. This was the only choice he could make. Delican's complexion changed several times, and he silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and magic light enveloped the white jade dragonbone warship. The white jade dragonbone warship exuded astral aura, and light enveloped it and entered the void. A huge hole suddenly appeared, and a twisted and chaotic astral passageway appeared in front of the white jade dragonbone warship, which looked like it could collapse at any time. The white jade dragonbone warship also flew into the astral path without hesitation, leaving traces of light in its wake. Chapter 411. On a continent that stretched as far as the eye could see, the space in midair twisted, and a white jade dragonbone warship flew out shakily and landed on the ground. As soon as Delican flew out of the white jade dragonbone warship, he cast the spell Dragon Eye and pointed at the sky. A golden vertical eye like that of a giant dragon suddenly appeared in the sky, looking in all directions. Delican's eyes flashed with excitement, and he laughed out loud. "Here, could it be that place? Ha! It seemed that my luck is really good." On the same continent, the space twisted, and a 300-meter-tall, glistening emerald green tree suddenly flew out of the space and landed on the ground. A peerlessly beautiful high elven girl with a pair of pointed ears, dressed in emerald green leaf armor, and exuding the aura of nature flew out of the huge tree and looked at the huge spherical mountain range in the distance, and her beautiful eyes flashed with excitement. "Is this the place? How lucky! It seems that I haven't wasted the past dozen-plus years in vain." On the same continent, the space twisted, and a huge meteorite 1,000 meters in diameter shot out of the space and landed on the ground. 100-meter-tall, bald giant clad in a layer of armor walked out of the meteorite, holding a huge beast bone in his hand. On the same continent, the space twisted, and a demonic ship surrounded by demonic chi flew out of the space and landed on the ground. This scene continued to play out in this endless continent. On the same continent, the space twisted, and a battered intermediate star magic vessel flew out of the space and landed shakily on the ground. When the intermediate star magic vessel was about to hit the ground, Yangfeng suddenly flew out of the star magic vessel, operated the dimensional crest, and stored the star magic vessel away. What is this place? Yangfeng looked around and saw that the surroundings were lush with all kinds of rare plants. At the same time, the continent was filled with formidable life, magic energy. With a thought, Yangfeng activated the dimensional badge, and countless drones suddenly flew out from the dimensional badge and flew in all directions of the continent. Yangfeng took out a phone-like holographic projector and pressed it. Beams of light shot out from the holographic projector and formed a holographic projection in mid-air, gradually projecting the terrain of this continent. When an unmanned reconnaissance aircraft flew over an emerald green lake, a water arrow shot out from the lake and instantly pierced through the unmanned reconnaissance aircraft. The water arrow then sucked the unmanned reconnaissance aircraft into the lake. When an unmanned reconnaissance aircraft passed by a tree that was thousands of meters tall, a huge blue flower suddenly bloomed, and a blue light enveloped the unmanned reconnaissance aircraft. The unmanned reconnaissance aircraft immediately fell into the mouth of the tree and disappeared. Unmanned surveillance drones flew around the strange continent, gathering information about the terrain, but they were destroyed by the terrifying, extraordinary creatures that covered the entire continent. Yangfeng looked at the images of the drones being destroyed, and his eyes flashed with a touch of graveness. What a dangerous place! This should be a rare life star in the astral boundary. Furthermore, it's a high-level life star that can give birth to powerful, extraordinary life forms. Life stars were very rare in the astral boundary, and they were divided into 4 grades: low-level life stars, middle-level life stars, high-level life stars, and superior life stars. Low-level life stars could only give birth to level 3 warlock rank experts at most. Middle-level life stars could give birth to Starry Sky warlock rank experts. Superior-level life stars could give birth to Glorious Dawn warlock rank experts. Superior-level life stars could give birth to invincible experts comparable to the 7 warlock emperors. Of course, superior-level life stars were very rare in the astral boundary. Only the few warlock emperors and their strongest subordinates had encountered them while traveling in the astral boundary. Is this the legendary planar celestial sphere? A place that can give birth to a semi-plane seed. Yangfeng's face suddenly flickered, and he willed, and a certain place in the holographic projection of the continent was instantly enlarged. In the center of the vast continent, there was a huge hemispherical mountain range, from which traces of desolate and ancient aura diffused. In the center of the huge hemispherical mountain range, there was a dazzling light spreading in all directions. According to legend, in the core area of a planar star river, there were some life stars that could give birth to semi-planes. These life stars were called planar celestial spheres. In the astral boundary, this was one of the few places where semi-plane seeds could be obtained. In the center of the huge hemispherical mountain range, there was a place where semi-plane seeds could be nurtured. Yangfeng willed, and dozens of drones flew towards the center of the huge hemispherical mountain range. The dozens of drones had just flown to the vicinity of a dense forest when a terrifying astral world creature with a height of 100 meters, a crocodile-like head, a pair of fleshy wings on its back, and a long tail that resembled a giant dragon suddenly flew up, opened its mouth, and inhaled. A whirlpool appeared in the mouth of the astral life form, and the drones flew into the mouth of the astral life form. Yangfeng's face flickered, and he willed, and the drones flew towards the huge hemispherical mountain range from all directions. The 100-meter-long astral thunderbirds, surrounded by lightning, seemed to be alarmed by something. They suddenly flew out of their nests and flew towards the unmanned drones. Bolts of lightning flashed, and the drones fell from the sky one after another. In the middle of a desert, a sand-like yellow storm suddenly took shape and swept toward the sky. One by one, the drones were swallowed up by the terrifying storm and disappeared. Such a scene was not uncommon on the celestial life form. Not a single drone could reach the huge hemispherical mountain range before it was wiped out by the extraordinary life forms along the way. When Yang Feng saw this scene, his face turned gloomy. Yang Feng took a deep look in the direction of the hemispherical mountain range, and his eyes shimmered with a fierce glint. The planar celestial sphere should be located on a high-level life celestial body. These high-level life celestial bodies can give birth to glorious dawn warlock rank powerhouses at most. However, astral life forms don't have the wisdom of human warlocks, so there's nothing to fear. Watch as I crush my way through. A semiplane seed was more than 100 times more difficult to obtain than a complete semiplane. Only the 7 warlock emperors and other powerful beings of the same rank could freely enter and exit planar stars and easily obtain a semiplane seed. Otherwise, even if it was an infinity warlock rank powerhouse or a clone of a strong divine force rank god, they would have to rely on luck to obtain a semiplane seed. Since Yang Feng had a chance to obtain a semi-plane seed, he didn't want to let it go. Yang Feng pressed the dimensional badge on his chest, and a level 1 mobile fortified stronghold appeared in front of him. Yang Feng quickly entered the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold, installed a top-notch warp gate, and activated it. The doors of the level 1 mobile fortified stronghold opened, and a steady stream of bladed robots, gunner robots, artillery robots, starry sky rippers, and other battle robots poured out of the mobile fortified stronghold. Not long after, a huge mechanical army poured out of the mobile fortified stronghold. Since the level 2 mobile fortified stronghold had just been manufactured, most of the level 8 battle robots weren't discarded. Instead, they were modified and their weapon systems were replaced and then directly transported from the Tyrannid subcontinent to be used as cannon fodder. After the bladed robots and other battle robots were replaced with new weapons and equipment, although their performance was still far inferior to that of the new robots, but their destructive power was dramatically enhanced. Yang Feng looked at the dense mechanical legion, mused for a while, and then entered an ordinary mechanical shield troop, and then stayed away from a special captain's mech. The special captain's mech was red, 12 meters tall, forged entirely from divine blood steel, and equipped with a small positron cannon. Even if it was a Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouse, they would be seriously injured if hit by the small positron cannon. After Yang Feng hid inside the mechanical shield troop, he operated the mechanical shield troop to stay away from the captain's mech. Although the performance of the captain's mech was far greater than that of an ordinary mech, but the risk was also great. It was very easy to attract the siege of powerhouses. After more than 1 million battle robots poured out of the mobile fortified stronghold, the engines of the battle robots started, and they turned into a torrent of steel that sped towards the hemispherical mountain range. Before long, an extremely dense forest covered by 100-meter-tall giant trees, through which not a trace of light could penetrate, appeared in front of the mechanical legion. The bladed troops' engines roared, and they rushed to the giant trees in a few leaps and bounds. They brandished the super-high-frequency oscillation blades in their hands and slashed at the giant trees. One after another, the giant trees were directly chopped into two by the bladed troops. Lumps of blood-like sap abruptly flowed out from the severed parts. Chapter 412. As if poking a hornet's nest, the roots of the giant trees in the forest were uprooted, and countless thick rottans swept towards the bladed troops like sharp arrows. Within a breath's time, 20-bladed troops were directly wrapped by the thick tree vines. The terrifying tree vines forcefully contracted. Shortly after, the protective covers of the bladed troops were crushed, and the bladed troops were squeezed to the point that they started to distort and deform. The bladed troops in the rear weren't afraid in the slightest. As if a steel flood, they plunged into the forest, brandishing their super-high-frequency oscillation blades and chopping down the giant trees one by one. No matter how tricky the rattans of the giant trees were, they were all chopped down by the bladed troops one by one, forcibly clearing out a huge passage in the dense forest. In an unreasonable manner, the terrifying mechanical legion quickly carved out a path in the forest that originally didn't have the slightest path. If Yangfeng had come here alone, just this huge forest would have given him a huge headache. The giant trees in this extraordinary plant forest weren't strong, only around level 2 extraordinary life forms. However, the number of extraordinary plants in the tens of thousands would even give Starry Sky warlocks some headaches. The giant tree-type extraordinary plants also had some low intelligence. After hundreds of thousands of their compatriots fell under the blades of the terrifying mechanical legion, they also gave birth to traces of fear. Many of the giant tree-type extraordinary plants uprooted themselves and fled towards other places. After passing through the huge forest, a grassland full of lush green grass appeared in front of Yangfeng and his party. The figures of a dozen bladed troops shook, and they flew into the grassland. The lush green grass suddenly shot up, as if sharp arrows, and shot towards the bladed troops. The dozen bladed troops instantly opened their protective covers, blocking the green grass. As if enraged, the green grass in the grassland shot out countless green grass, turning into a dense rain of arrows that shot towards the bladed troops. The arrows hit the bladed troops' protective covers, producing sounds akin to rain hitting banana leaves. The gunner troops equipped with flamethrowers suddenly flew out and sprayed long fire dragons towards the green grass in the grassland. The raging flames burned the transcendent grass in the grassland into ashes, and the terrifying flames spread in all directions. Countless astral insects of all shapes and sizes flew out from the dense green grass, forming a terrifying insect cloud that swept towards the battle robots. The dense swarm of insects rolled out, swallowing more than 30 bladed troops walking at the forefront, and their protective covers were instantly shattered. When the insect cloud flew out again, the 30-plus bladed troops were blackened, tattered, full of bumps and holes, and turned into piles of scrap iron, no longer able to budge. The gunner troops equipped with flamethrowers charged forward madly. Flames enveloped the sky and swept towards the insect cloud, turning the swarm of astral insects into fireballs that fell from midair. In the sea of fire, large swathes of astral insects died, and the dense insect cloud disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. The huge mechanical legion didn't stop advancing. It continued to advance while killing the astral insects. The insect cloud formed by the astral insects disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. In the end, the astral insects suddenly scattered and fled in different directions. Yangfeng, hidden within the huge mechanical legion, passed through the dangerous grassland that could devour great warlock rank experts. At the edge of the grassland, a huge mountain range could be seen. The towering mountain peaks blocked the line of sight of Yangfeng and company. Bladed troops equipped with flight equipment rose into the air and flew into the distance. The sound of the bladed troops' engines alarmed the extraordinary life forms hidden in the mountain peaks. A 100-meter-long astral storm falcon shrouded in gales, a 200-meter-long astral dragon-winged centipede with a pair of dragon wings, and a 10-meter-long astral thunder lion shrouded in lightning flew out of the mountain peaks and rushed over. The astral storm falcon was born with the power to manipulate wind elemental particles. After reaching adulthood, it possessed quasi-starry sky warlock rank strength. As soon as it appeared, a cold glint flashed in its eyes, and the mysterious natural wind magic pattern on its forehead flickered with radiance. Streams of wind elemental particles revolved around its body, and in the next moment, extremely violent wind blades chopped towards the bladed troops one after another. When the violent wind blades slashed at the bladed troops' energy shields, they split the bladed troops' energy shields and cut them into countless parts that fell from the sky. The astral world dragon-winged centipede opened its mouth and sprayed out a black beam of light, which exploded on a bladed troop. It easily penetrated the bladed troop's protective cover and fell on the bladed troop's body, corroding it into a pile of black poisonous liquid, which sprinkled on the ground from the sky and issued sizzling sounds. The astral thunder lion's whole body flickered with lightning. Lightning, as if lightning snakes, descended from the sky and bombarded the bladed troops. The bladed troops' protective covers, as well as the bodies inside, were char-black, and the bladed troops fell from the sky. Suddenly, starry sky rippers ejected from the countless battle robots and rushed towards the 3 quasi-starry sky warlock rank astral life forms. The astral dragon-winged centipede opened its maw, and dozens of black beams suddenly shot out, pierced through the energy shields of dozens of starry sky rippers, slammed into the bodies of the dozens of starry sky rippers, and corroded them into poisonous liquid. But in the next moment, nearly 100 starry sky rippers appeared beside the astral dragon-winged centipede and slashed at the astral dragon-winged centipede with super high-frequency oscillation blades. Along with miserable screams, the astral dragon-winged centipede suffered hundreds of injuries, and the pair of dragon wings on its back was chopped into pieces by the starry sky rippers. In an instant, the astral dragon-winged centipede and the starry sky rippers both suffered heavy losses. Before the astral dragon-winged centipede could react, it was chopped into countless pieces by the starry sky rippers and fell from the sky. On the other side, the astral thunder lion erupted with countless lightning snakes and flashes of lightning, and dozens of starry sky rippers were smashed into pieces. The starry sky rippers were crushed. Railgun beams fired from below slammed into the astral thunder lion and blasted it into pieces, and it fell from the sky. Seeing that the situation was anything but reassuring, the astral storm eagle rode a gust of wind and fled into the distance. A ferocious and tyrannical aura gushed out from the mountain range, and an astral beast more than 500 meters long, looking like a small mountain, with a pair of huge fleshy wings, a snake-like head, sharp teeth, a sharp sword-like tail, sharp bone spurs on its back, a strange magic rune on its forehead, and exuding moonlight warlock rank fluctuations of power flew out. The eyes of the huge astral beast flickered with cruel and tyrannical light, and it looked at the astral storm eagle. The quasi-starry sky warlock rank astral storm eagle screamed, and strange pustules appeared on its body, and then it burst open and turned into a pile of pus that spilled on the ground. Yang Feng, who was hiding in the Mechanical Legion, frowned, and his scalp turned numb. Damn it! I ran into the most annoying enemy. This is a Moonlight Warlock rank extraordinary life form, and one with the innate talent of curses. Moonlight Warlock rank extraordinary life forms with the innate talent of curses were extremely terrifying. Some Moonlight Warlock rank curse extraordinary life forms could cast a curse on a warlock family for generations, making them suffer for eternity. The curse of some Moonlight Warlock rank curse extraordinary life forms could kill all the people of the same bloodline in a bloodline warlock family. In planar adventures, what human warlocks hated the most was to encounter such freaks with the innate talent of curses. As soon as the astral beast appeared, the massive Mechanical Legion's heavy firepower poured down on the astral beast in a frenzy. Countless super electromagnetic guns formed a rain of light that blasted toward the astral beast, completely sealing off the space it had to dodge. The astral beast's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and spatial fluctuations surged from it. When the railgun beams slammed into the astral beast, they twisted and then slammed into the mountain behind it, blasting holes in the mountain. The astral beast opened its mouth and inhaled, and a vortex suddenly appeared in front of it. The starry sky rippers were sucked into the vortex by the terrifying suction force, collided with each other, and shattered into piles of broken parts. Hundreds of starry sky rippers plunged into the terrifying maelstrom and were crushed to pieces. The Type 1 space disruptor launched, and spatial interference ripples suddenly appeared and enveloped the astral beast. The spatial ripples on the astral beast instantly disappeared, and the densely packed super electromagnetic gun blasted its body like raindrops, tearing apart its protective scales. In an instant, countless bloody holes the size of toothpicks appeared on its body. Chapter 413. A black light flashed on the astral beast's body, and the numerous wounds on its body quickly healed in a somewhat despairing manner. The dense bombardment of the super electromagnetic gun seemed to have no effect, and the damage to the astral beast was completely healed in an instant. The astral beast opened its mouth, and a black beam of light shot out from its mouth, sweeping towards the mechanical army below. In the area enveloped by the black beam of light, the battle robots collapsed and shattered. Even if they activated their energy shields, they still couldn't resist the black beam of light in the slightest. After the black beam of light disappeared, a huge fan-shaped ravine extending for more than a dozen kilometers appeared on the ground. The ravine was littered with the remains of countless melted battle robots. With just one attack from the astral beast, more than 80,000 main battle robots were destroyed. Yang Feng, who was hiding in the rear of the Mechanical Legion, couldn't help but have his complexion change greatly. He calmly slowed down and quietly hid in a hidden corner at the rear of the Mechanical Legion. After the 80,000 battle robots were destroyed, a look of exhaustion streaked past the astral beast's eyes, and a spatial fluctuation enveloped it. In the next moment, the astral beast instantly appeared in the middle of the Mechanical Legion and extended its claw towards the Captain Mech. After the surrounding space disruptors were destroyed, the astral beast could freely use spatial force to shuttle through space. The Captain Mech activated an energy shield. At the same time, the small positron cannon on its shoulder fired at the astral beast's claw. With a dazzling radiance, the positron beam slammed into the claw of the astral beast and blasted a bloody hole in it. That astral beast did not dodge or evade. It swiped down with its claws. It seemed slow, but it was actually fast. It grabbed the captain's mech in its hand and squeezed it hard, crushing it into pieces. Yang Feng, who was hiding in the distance, felt a chill in his heart when he saw this scene. If he was hiding in the flashy Captain Mech, he would have been crushed by the astral demonic hand by now. The densely packed gravity spheres blasted out from the mechanical army and bombarded the body of the astral beast. The astral beast's body sank, and it fell to the ground. Type 1 frost manipulators suddenly stepped forward and shot at the astral beast's wings with freezing guns in their hands. Rays of freezing light shot at the wings of the astral beast. Immediately, huge chunks of ice formed on the wings of the astral beast, and a terrifying icy force spread towards the body of the astral beast. Starry sky rippers suddenly shot out and flew towards the astral beast's tail. The super high-frequency oscillation blades in their hands slashed wildly, cutting the astral beast's tail into a bloody mess and riddled it with scars. The artillery robots were holding small positron cannons. They were like small turrets as they fired at the astral beast's eyes. A dense rain of positron beams slammed into the astral beast's head and blasted open fist-sized bloody holes. One of the astral beast's eyes was shattered. The astral beast's tail suddenly moved, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into countless afterimages that bombarded the surroundings. Wherever the afterimages passed, all the starry sky rippers were smashed and turned into countless parts that splashed in all directions. The astral beast raised its wings, and the chunks of ice covering its wings were shattered one by one. A faint black mist surged on the body of the astral beast. Its shattered right eye and battered body were completely healed in an instant. Yang Feng frowned slightly. It has the ability to curse, and has an almost undying recovery ability. What a troublesome existence. As soon as the astral beast recovered, its eyes flashed with an extremely fierce light. It opened its mouth, and a black beam of light suddenly shot out from its mouth, sweeping towards the huge mechanical army. In the wake of the black beam of light, the battle robots were shattered and turned into countless parts scattered on the ground. A fan-shaped ravine extending for more than a dozen kilometers appeared again, and the 100,000 battle robots were completely destroyed by the astral beast's attack. After releasing such powerful and wide-ranging attacks in succession, a trace of exhaustion streaked past the astral beast's eyes. Starry Sky Rippers suddenly erupted with a terrifying speed of Mach 10, flying towards the astral beast from all directions. Among the Mechanical Legion, a captain robot flew out again, fired a positron beam, and slammed into the astral beast's head, blasting open a fist-sized bloody hole. The astral beast was instantly enraged by this provocation. Spatial light shone all over its body. In an instant, it traversed through space and appeared in front of the captain's mech. It opened its bloody mouth and bit down, crushing the captain's mech in one bite and swallowing it. A dense rain of gravity spheres blasted out in an instant and hit the astral beast. The astral beast's body sank again, and it fell to the ground. Almost at the same time, Yang Feng released the Arc Battlestar. The main cannon of the Arc interstellar battleship was fully charged. A bright light shone, and a terrifying beam of light containing destructive power descended from the sky. It was like a hammer of divine punishment descending on the human world, and it smashed into the body of the astral beast. Under the bombardment of the fearsome beam of light, the astral beast's upper body was blasted to pieces. After the beam of light destroyed the astral beast's upper body, it continued to blast open a 100-meter-tall, bottomless hole on the ground behind it. After the attack, the light from the main cannon of the Arc astral battleship dimmed, and it slowly began to charge. After the upper body of the astral beast was destroyed by the main cannon of the interstellar battleship, the remaining lower body continued to squirm, and the dense granulation tissue grew rapidly in a very strange manner. Countless Starry Sky Rippers suddenly flew out like a swarm of locusts and flew towards the remaining lower body of the astral beast in a flash. They frantically slashed at the lower body of the astral beast, chopping it into countless pieces. The engineering robots quickly flew forward, collected the remaining pieces of the astral beast's flesh, and put them into transparent crystal containers. The astral beast's remaining lower body was quickly shredded by the Starry Sky Rippers, revealing a fist-sized astral core. After the astral core was taken away by the engineering robots, the astral beast's remaining body suddenly lost its vitality and could no longer regenerate. Engineering robots quickly flew to the area to search and finally found 2 more astral realm magic cores like that. After fiddling with the 3 astral beast cores for a while, Yang Feng willed and threw them into the magical mechanical cloak. At the same time, he also threw the astral beast remains he collected into the magical mechanical cloak. When the 3 monster cores and the astral beast remains entered the magical mechanical cloak, rays of light rushed out and shone on the 3 monster cores and the remains. Countless liquid metal nano-robots and other minerals were injected into the magical mechanical cloak. The 3 magic cores and the astral beast remains absorbed the superculture liquid containing countless liquid metal nano-robots and strangely condensed into a heart that beat continuously. From that space, countless mechanical tentacles extended out like blood vessels and pierced into the heart, eroding and controlling the heart of the astral realm magical beast. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile. In this way, as long as I'm strong enough, I can transform into a Moonlight Warlock rank Astral Beast. The Moonlight Warlock rank Astral Beast was extremely powerful. Yang Feng used the Battlestar's primary artillery to seal the Astral Beast's spatial ability and movement ability, and then heavily injured it. Even among Moonlight Warlock rank extraordinary life forms, this Astral Beast was a first-class existence. If he could transform into this Astral Beast, Yang Feng's strength would be greatly enhanced. After killing the Astral Beast, no Astral Beast dared to block his way in the surroundings of the mountain range. The huge mechanical legion rose into the air and flew towards the other side of the mountain range, somewhere in the forest of the continent. A demon commander rank expert radiated demonic light and brandished his claws wildly, turning into countless claw afterimages that cut off countless tree vines. The hundreds and thousands of giant trees and extraordinary plants had already surrounded the demon commander. Countless tendrils stabbed towards the demon commander. The demon commander rank powerhouse struggled to hold on. Suddenly, a dark gold vine ejected from the earth and pierced the demon commander rank powerhouse. The demon commander rank powerhouse issued a miserable scream, struggled a few times, and then was sucked dry and turned into a mummy, somewhere in the mountain range of the continent. An astral beast more than 200 meters long, resembling a huge flying snake, with a pair of wings on its ribs, no eyes, and sharp beast-like teeth, flew in the sky. Surrounding the astral beast were hundreds of dragons of various colors, who had returned to their original form. The dragons belched dragon breaths, barreling towards the astral beast. The space around the astral beast distorted, and the dragon breaths were warped to the side. It flapped its wings, flew to in front of a 50-meter-long dragon, opened its ferocious maw at a frightening angle of 270 degrees, then snapped shut in an instant and swallowed the dragon, sputtering a copious amount of blood. Chapter 414. Seeing this scene, Delican, who had already transformed into a three-headed golden dragon, felt a chill in his heart and immediately turned into a golden ray of light and fled elsewhere. When the dragons saw Delican escape, they were all scared out of their wits and fled in all directions. The astral extraordinary life form that resembled a huge flying snake flashed continuously among the dragons like a ghost. After devouring 3 dragons, it flew back to the top of a mountain range with satisfaction, coiled around the top of the mountain range, and exuded rocks all over its body. As if petrified, its aura dissipated. This scene played out all over the continent. A day later, Yang Feng led the terrifying mechanical legion to crush all enemies. After killing 135 Great Warlock rank astral life forms and 30 Starry Sky Warlock rank astral life forms, destroying countless astral insects and astral extraordinary plants, he finally arrived at the spherical mountain range. The others are here as well. When Yang Feng arrived at the foot of the spherical mountain range, he frowned slightly. According to the reconnaissance aircraft, in addition to Yang Feng, there were 3 other groups of people who had also arrived at the foot of the mountain range. One of them was made up of 3 high elves, another was made up of 5 giants that were more than 100 meters tall, and the last was made up of Delican and the other dragon powerhouses. Of the 3 groups of people, everyone had injuries of various sizes. Delican originally had hundreds of dragon subordinates under his command, but now only 3 people followed him. Clearly, he had suffered heavy losses. The 3 groups of people were top Great Warlock rank experts. When Yang Feng's huge mechanical legion arrived, they were the first to discover it. Their countenances changed dramatically, and they stared at Yang Feng's mechanical legion as if they were facing a great enemy. 3 Starry Sky Rippers suddenly flew to in front of the 3 groups of people, and spoke flatly in a synthesized mechanical voice. "Everyone, please wait. This place has been reserved by my master. Please leave this place. After my master finishes what he wants to do, we can still be friends. Otherwise, we'll become mortal enemies. Who does your master think he is? A bunch of trash golems. Go to hell. Delikin's eyes flashed with a fierce glint, and he silently recited an incantation and pointed at the sky. In the sky, fiery clouds were rolling and rolling. Enormous amounts of fire elements were madly gathering in the sky, and a fiery cloud covering a radius of several miles suddenly appeared. In the next moment, fireballs capable of easily burning level, one warlock rank extraordinary life forms to ashes descended from the sky and swept towards the huge mechanical legion as if the end of the world had arrived. A handsome, young Dragon Clan powerhouse beside Delikin sneered. He silently chanted an incantation and pointed with his finger. Violent hurricanes surged around his body and then turned into terrifying gales that entered the rain of fireballs. The gales fanned the flames, making the fireballs even more violent. In the midst of the fearsome rain of fireballs, the battle robots activated their energy shields. When the fireballs blasted into the energy shields, they exploded, but they didn't harm the battle robots at all. Starry Sky Rippers suddenly erupted. With Mach 10 speed, along with sonic booms, they appeared in front of the three Dragon Clan powerhouses in an instant and slashed down. Delikin's face fell. A gold dragon tail suddenly extended from his back and blasted into the Starry Sky Rippers, destroying the 7 Starry Sky Rippers besieging him one by one. The other 2 Dragon Clan powerhouses didn't expect that the Starry Sky Rippers would emerge alive from the rain of fire. Their reaction was a beat too slow. They could only erupt with a powerful life force, and thick dragon scales with astonishing defensive power emerged on their bodies. Blood splashed. In an instant, the 2 Dragon Clan powerhouses were chopped into countless pieces by the Starry Sky Rippers, leaving only their heads behind. Shock was written on their heads, as if they couldn't believe that they would die here. When the 3 High Elves and the 5 burly giant powerhouses saw that the 2 Dragon Clan powerhouses were easily killed by Yongfeng Starry Sky Rippers, their countenances changed dramatically. Delikin's face fell, and he shouted, "Everyone, let's join forces. Let's work together to destroy those mechanical puppets and kill their owners. Then, we'll compete for the semi-plane seed based on our own abilities. Otherwise, we'll be killed one by the masters of these mechanical golems." Delikin's body shook, and he turned into a 3-headed golden dragon. His 3 dragon heads fired numerous fire arrows, wind blades, and huge ice spikes barreling towards the Starry Sky Rippers. One after another, the magic shields of the Starry Sky Rippers were breached by the spells fired by the 3 dragon heads. They were either blasted apart, cut into pieces, or frozen into ice cubes, and fell from the sky. At this moment, a Captain Robot flew out of the swarm and fired a positron beam that slammed into Delikin's dragon body. A water tank-sized puncture wound was blasted open, and a large amount of blood gushed out of Delikin's dragon body and scattered on the ground. The complexion of the bald giant leader of the 5 giants changed several times, and he shouted, "I am Giantheart, human warlock. If you agree to fight me one-on-one, then I'll give up the semi-plane seed. If you defeat me fair and square, then I'll give up on the semi-plane seed. Otherwise, we'll join the dragons and fight you. Then you could go to hell." Accompanied by a cold and cruel mechanical voice, a dense swarm of Starry Sky Rippers suddenly flew out of the mechanical legion and flew towards the 5-headed giants at a terrifying Mach 10 speed. A dense rain of railgun beams, positron beams, and other terrifying beams shot towards the 5 giants like raindrops. The complexion of Giantheart changed dramatically, and he roared and unleashed the power of his domain. With him as the core, the power of the Earth domain erupted and enveloped an area 1,000 meters in radius. One after another, 100-meter-tall Earth giants emerged from Heart's Earth domain and rushed towards the Starry Sky Rippers. The other 4 giants also roared and urged their power to rush towards the battle robots. A male high elf asked the tall female high elf in the lead, "Lila, what should we do?" Lila's pretty face changed several times, and she pointed with a finger and green light surged and formed a huge eyeball in midair. The eyeball looked into the distance and suddenly inhaled a breath of cold air. She saw a huge mechanical legion sweeping towards them like a sea. The terrifying mechanical torrent wasn't something that great warlock rank experts could resist. "Let's retreat." Lila made a prompt decision, and her figure blurred into motion, and she retreated towards the foot of the mountain. The eyes of the other two high elves flickered with unwillingness, and they blurred into motion and retreated. A male high elf turned his eyes and silently recited an incantation, and his figure suddenly blurred. In the next moment, he strangely became clear again. Suddenly, artillery troops and gunner troops rose into the air and fired wildly towards an area in the mountain range. Countless railgun beams and positron beams interweaved and bombarded the area. In that area, a male high elf appeared in a flash and shouted with a look of horror in his eyes, "Help!" Before the male high elf's words fell, he was shrouded by countless rays of light and blasted into pieces. Lila's eyes flashed with anger, and she shouted, "We've already retreated, so why are you still killing our people? Do you want to become enemies with us high elves?" Mountain climbers die. Starry sky rippers suddenly flew out from the rear, their engines roaring, and surrounded Lila and the male high elf. In addition to the starry sky rippers, there were also countless battle robots flying over, their electronic eyes flashing with frightening red light. At the same time, the three-headed golden dragon Delican screamed in midair. Dozens of starry sky rippers flew towards him in a flash and slashed frantically, chopping him into countless pieces that fell from the sky. 2 of the 5 giants were killed by the fearless starry sky ripper, leaving only 3 giants hiding in the earth domain, struggling to hold on. When Lila and the high elf expert beside her saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. The 3-headed golden dragon Delican was from the dragon race, one of the apex extraordinary life forms. Moreover, he was a 3-headed golden dragon with a quasi-starry sky warlock rank cultivation base. Even many starry sky warlocks might not be his match. Lila felt that her odds of winning against him were less than 10%. Seeing that such a terrifying expert was easily chopped into pieces by the starry sky rippers, Lila and the other 2 high elves didn't dare to act rashly. "You win. Let's go." Heart roared, activating the domain of Earth to form numerous rock giants. The rock giants frantically attacked the starry sky rippers and blasted them to pieces. The starry sky rippers had a terrifying speed of Mach 10, but as soon as they entered the Earth domain, they felt as if they were carrying a mountain on their backs. Their speed plummeted to Mach 1, and then they were smashed to pieces by the rock giants. Any great warlock rank expert that entered Heart's Earth domain would be bound by gravity. He could also draw the power of the Earth from the Earth domain, combining offense and defense into one, extremely tyrannical. By relying on the Earth domain, many starry sky warlock rank experts may not be his opponent. Even so, the seemingly endless swarm of starry sky rippers still made Hart fearful, and he admitted defeat and shouted loudly. Chapter 415. Go to the Netherworld and accompany your good brother. Blood-curdling voices came from the starry sky rippers. 200,000 gunner troops and artillery troops equipped with flight devices rose into the air and formed a mechanical cloud in the sky. In the next moment, countless railgun and positron beams barreled towards the area where Hart and the other 2 giants were located like raindrops. Hart's expression changed drastically. He frantically urged his Titan's power, and within the Earth domain, a 100-meter-tall rock giant suddenly appeared, forming a wall in front of him. Boom, boom, boom. When the countless rays slammed into the rock giants collapsed and shattered, and the endless light instantly engulfed Hart and the other 2 giants. When the light disappeared, all that was left on the ground was a pile of broken flesh and all sorts of holes. Lila and the other two high elven powerhouses felt a chill in their hearts. Hart, who had comprehended the power of a domain, was definitely a genius powerhouse even among giants. Lila wasn't confident that she could defeat him. Under the bombardment of countless robots, such a powerhouse was instantly crushed, leaving Lila and the other two powerhouses not daring to make any unusual movements. Lila said respectfully to a starry sky ripper, "Sir, can we leave now?" A bladed troop flew over from the rear with 2 vials of liquid metal nano-robot elixir in hand, handed them to the 2 high elves, and said coldly, "It's too late. Inject these elixirs, and you'll be able to live. Otherwise, you'll die here." The semi-plane seed was extremely important to Yang Feng's cultivation, and he couldn't afford to make any mistakes. Yang Feng didn't want to be killed by an arrow while he was absorbing the semi-plane seed. Lila's complexion changed several times. She looked around and clearly sensed that the surrounding space was full of chaos. Even if she wanted to use spatial spells to escape, she couldn't do so. After hesitating for a while, Lila gritted her teeth, picked up the vial of liquid metal nano-robot elixir, injected it into her right arm, and injected it into her body. The complexion of the other high elf changed several times. Then he smiled bitterly, picked up the vial of liquid metal nano-robot elixir, injected it into his right arm, and injected it into his body. After sensing that the liquid metal nano-robot elixir had the 2 high elves under complete control, Yang Feng followed the huge mechanical legion silently to the top of the mountain range. When he arrived at the top of the hemispherical mountain range, Yang Feng saw a small sphere appear out of thin air in the center of a huge cave. Light brimming with the aura of life gushed out of the huge cave and entered the small sphere. Yang Feng looked at the small sphere with a scorching glint in his eyes. The small sphere was a semi-plane seed. Once the demi-plane seed matured, it would enter the astral boundary in accordance with the astral boundary's law. It would drift in the astral boundary while absorbing all kinds of matter and finally transform into a demi-plane. The semi-plane would also drift in the astral boundary. If one was lucky, it would enter the astral boundary in the astral plane, an astral boundary. If one was unlucky, the semi-plane would evolve into an abandoned and dead celestial body. Yang Feng first set up a magic array in the surroundings and covered it with intermediate magic crystals, then silently recited an incantation, conjured Mage Hand, grabbed the semi-plane seed, and pulled it from the cave to his side. Yang Feng pulled the semi-plane seed out of the cave, then silently recited an incantation and pointed at the semi-plane seed. Primal chaos magic light gushed out of Yang Feng's finger and entered the semi-plane seed. The semi-plane seed flew into the air and strangely entered Yang Feng's forehead. In Yang Feng's spirit sea, the semi-plane seed slowly fell into his spirit sea. Yang Feng operated a secret method recorded in the primal chaos imperishable body, and a soul seed flew out of the center of the spirit sea. The soul seed split into 2 halves. One half entered the semi-plane seed, while the other sunk into the spirit sea. The magic array beside Yang Feng lit up, and intermediate magic crystals released formidable life magic energy. Under the effect of the magic array, the life magic energy turned into white smoke that entered Yang Feng's eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. When the life magic energy entered Yang Feng's body, under the effect of the primal chaos imperishable body secret method, it turned into primal chaos force and poured into the semi-plane seed. The semi-plane seed, which had half of Yang Feng's soul fused with it, gushed with traces of the law of space, suddenly expanded, and evolved into a barren and dead space about 100 meters in size, with only some rocks suspended in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. With the help of the mysterious and unfathomable law of space and a trace of the world law, the space born from the semi-plane seed didn't burst Yang Feng's head. A copious amount of pure life magic energy was extracted from the magic array, entered Yang Feng's body, and turned into primal chaos force that poured into the semi-plane. Yang Feng's body seemed to transform into a bottomless black hole. When the life magic energy, which could have caused him to explode before, entered his body, it immediately disappeared and was converted into primal chaos energy that entered the semi-plane. As if it sensed something, the cave born from the semi-plane ejected golden energy into Yang Feng's body and poured into the semi-plane. Under the nourishment of the golden power, the demi-plane expanded inch by inch. At the same time, wisps of faint world power kept brewing within the demi-plane. At the foot of the mountain, the space suddenly rippled, and a 2-meter-tall devil with a pair of ghost horns on its head, a hideous face, and a strange rune engraved between its eyebrows, a pair of black wings on its back, and countless strange runes engraved on its body suddenly appeared out of thin air. When she saw the devil, Lila's pretty face changed, and she exclaimed, "Void Devil!" Void devils were a branch of devils. Void devils were proficient in spatial force from birth. Adult void devils were great warlock rank great devils, and there was no lack of starry sky warlock rank devil barons. Legend has it that void devils could move freely in the void, and many defensive spells and barriers could hardly stop them. Even many starry sky warlock rank experts, if they didn't learn targeted spells, would be silently killed by void devils. The void devil swept Lila with a glance, and then revealed a malevolent smile. "Two great warlock rank high elves? Stay put. Otherwise, I don't mind tasting the brains of high elves. TSK, TSK. As human warlocks spread to countless planes, experts of many planes began to use human warlock standards to measure them. Lila's pretty face changed slightly, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with fear, but her body moved involuntarily. She silently recited an incantation and took out a green high elven bow, and the aura of nature permeated her body and formed an arrow of nature. When the arrow of nature took shape, it turned into a stream of light and shot towards the void devil. The high elven Werther beside Lila involuntarily unleashed the arrow of the sun, and a resplendent ray of light shot towards the void devil. The face of the void devil suddenly changed dramatically. The mysterious and profound runes on its forehead flickered, and fearsome void force suddenly emerged. Its figure fluttered, and it entered a space. The arrow of nature and the arrow of sun pierced through space and shot towards the void devil. The arrow of nature and the arrow of sun were secret archery skills of high elves, and they possessed boundless might and the terrifying power to pierce through space. The face of the void devil changed dramatically. The mysterious runes all over its body flickered, and it frantically jumped through the 9 layers of space. When the arrow of sun reached the 6th layer of space, its power was exhausted, and it strangely disappeared from the 6th layer of space. When the arrow of nature reached the 8th layer of space, its power was exhausted, and it strangely disappeared. In the 9th layer of space, the void devil's figure blurred, and it smiled ferociously. "Humph! Unfortunately, your limit is the 8th layer of space. If you want to hit me, you're still missing a layer of space. This time, you're dead." The countenance of the 2 high elves Lisa and Werther changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with fear. The void devil was proficient in spatial force. Even their secret archery skills couldn't hit the void devil. They were practically helpless against it. At this moment, there were ripples and chaotic fluctuations in space. The face of the void devil fell, it trembled, and it was forced to fly out of the space. In the next moment, dozens of starry sky rippers pounced on the void devil. Blade rays flashed, and the void devil was cut into countless pieces in an instant. Only its head remained, which fell to the ground. Although the void devil was proficient in spatial force, but in terms of fleshly body, it was far inferior to the 3-headed gold dragon and the giant. The 3-headed gold dragon and the giant perished under the siege of the starry sky rippers, and the void devil was naturally no exception. When Lisa and Werther saw the void devil die just like that, there was a queer look in their eyes, and they looked at the starry sky rippers with apprehension. Chapter 416. Time passed, and 7 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 7 days, several groups of great warlock rank powerhouses from different planes were killed by the huge mechanical legion when they approached the mountain range. 7 days later, the semi-plane seed in Yangfeng's Sea of Knowledge expanded into a circular island with a diameter of 1,000 meters and a thickness of 100 meters. The golden light in the cave slowly disappeared and shrank back into the cave. Yangfeng slowly opened his eyes and felt his body covered in a layer of black impurities and exuding a foul smell. When the semi-plane seed formed a miniature semi-plane in Yangfeng's Sea of Knowledge, the world force produced by the semi-plane cleansed Yangfeng's fleshly body, greatly strengthening it. At this time, his fleshly body was even stronger than that of Starry Sky Warlock rank dragons, and it was full of vigorous life, force, and power. At this time, there were 3 mechanical baths with hot water and various precious elixirs placed beside him. Yangfeng smiled, then stepped into one of the mechanical baths, took a comfortable hot bath, and quietly felt the changes in the power inside him. Yangfeng felt the nearly endless power inside him, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. After integrating the semi-plane seed, my primal chaos imperishable body secret method could be considered to have crossed the threshold. It turns out that many of the previously incomprehensible things can only be displayed after integrating the semi-plane seed. The primal chaos imperishable body was an extraordinary secret method created by the second Warlock dynasty's taboo lord in his later years. When Yangfeng's true body first cultivated this secret method, he was able to contend against some weak Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks in the Great Warlock realm. But it wasn't until he integrated the semi-plane seed that he truly cultivated the primal chaos imperishable body to the entry level. In the bath, Yangfeng pointed with a finger, and spatial aura diffused from him and formed a powerful spatial domain around him. The semi-plane seed extended into space inside Yangfeng's spirit sea and became a real semi-plane. During this process, Yangfeng naturally comprehended the mysteries of the law of space and formed a spatial domain. Looking at the distorted space in the spatial domain, Yangfeng showed a satisfied smile. After taking a bath, Yangfeng descended from the mountain and arrived at the foot of the mountain, in front of the 2 high elves Lila and Werther. After Lila saw Yangfeng, surprise flashed past her beautiful eyes, and she revealed a look of understanding. A human warlock. Among the 36 primary material planes, only the Zhangji Plane's 6th Warlock dynasty's Golem Lord has used mechanical golems. None of the other 36 prime material planes had developed in the direction of mechanical civilization. The Feisua plane was a plane ruled by gods. The plane of dragons was a plane ruled by dragons. And the other 36 primary material planes also had formidable existences comparable to gods and demons who ruled over everything. There was no soil for a mechanical civilization to survive. The essence of a mechanical civilization was to allow the weak to rely on the power of machines to display heaven-defying combat power. An ordinary person who wasn't even a knight could possibly destroy a moonlight warlock by pressing the launch button of a nuclear warhead. Once such a dangerous civilization showed any signs of development, it would be destroyed by the powerful existences comparable to gods and demons who ruled over everything in the 36 primary material planes. Yangfeng walked up to Lila and looked at her carefully. His eyes revealed a look of satisfaction, and he said with a faint smile, "Not bad. Elves are really beautiful. I am Yangfeng. From today on, you are my maid. As for him, he is my guard." Although Lila wasn't as devastatingly beautiful as the great elven monarch Azramia, but she was still a first-rate elven beauty. Among humans, she was a one-in-a-million beauty. She was already qualified to act as Yangfeng's maid. Lila was both ashamed and angry, yet her cherry lips involuntarily said respectfully, "Yes, master." Werther wanted to step forward and say something, but he couldn't control his body and could only glare at Yangfeng. Yangfeng turned his head to look at the sky and revealed a smile. "Since my goal has been achieved, it's time to go back." Time elapsed, and several months passed in the blink of an eye. The demonic fighting sect's astral gate shone brightly, and Yangfeng walked out of the astral gate with Lila and Werther. The three of them had just walked out of the astral gate when tremendous spatial force descended from the sky, enveloped the three of them, and teleported them away in an instant. With a flash of light, Yangfeng's group of three appeared in the astral palace. The person sitting next to the counter of the astral palace was Zhonglei. When he saw Yangfeng and his party, Zhonglei showed a smile and greeted them. "Senior disciple Brother Yang, you're back." "Who are these two?" Yangfeng replied with a smile. "They're my servants in the astral boundary." The two high elves Lila and Werther had wooden expressions on their faces. Zhonglei's gaze swept Lila, and his eyes flashed with envy, saying, "Senior disciple Brother Yang, you're really lucky to be able to capture two high elves as servants in the astral boundary." Lila was a daughter of nature among high elves. Although she couldn't compare to a peerless beauty like Isramia, but she was still a first-rate super beauty with an extraordinary temperament and an exotic charm. In the demonic fighting sect, there were only 20-plus beauties more beautiful and more outstanding than her. Yangfeng responded with a smile. "I was just lucky." Zhonglei hesitated for a moment before saying, "Senior disciple Brother Yang, I have to remind you that these other races can only act in your residence. They can't walk around the demonic fighting sect at will." The demonic fighting sect's experts who went to the astral boundary would often bring back some strange life forms. They would even go to other planes from the astral boundary to capture all kinds of intelligent life forms as pets. Many of those things were dangerous, so they couldn't walk around the demonic fighting sect at will. The two high elves Lila and Werther caught by Yangfeng might be beautiful female spies sent by high elves, so they couldn't walk around the demonic fighting sect at will. However, if they stayed in Yangfeng's residence or laboratory, there wouldn't be any problems. Yangfeng responded with a faint smile. "I understand," Zhonglei said with a smile. "Senior disciple Brother Yang, the great sect competition is around the corner. I'm looking forward to your performance in the great sect competition." Great sect competition. Yangfeng was taken aback, and it took him a while to react. The demonic fighting sect was one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty. The competition within the sect was extremely fierce. In order to fairly select the most outstanding disciples, the Great Sect was full of tests of various sizes. The Great Sect competition was the most important competition within the demonic fighting sect. Apart from the experts who had already promoted to the Moonlight Warlock rank, the rest of the demonic fighting sect disciples would go all out in the Great Sect competition to strive for a higher level. The Great Sect competition was the best way for disciples in name to ascend to Outer Sect disciples, Outer Sect disciples to ascend to Inner Sect disciples, and Inner Sect disciples to ascend to True disciples. If Yangfeng hadn't been accepted as a personal disciple by Huang Yihe, he would have followed the process and climbed up step by step. Although he was now a personal disciple of Huang Yihe, he still had to participate in the Great Sect competition. However, he wasn't in the position of the challenger, but rather the position of the challenged. Yangfeng had just returned to the immortal Huang Palace with Lila and Huang Yihe when Wang Zhilan came up to him and said, "Senior disciple Brother Yang, teacher has invited you." Yangfeng pointed at Lila and Huang Yihe and asked, "What about them?" Wang Zhilan glanced at Lila, and a glint of jealousy streaked past the abyss of her beautiful eyes. She smiled sweetly, took out a golden bell, and shook it slightly. 2 lifelike humanoid golems flew out of the golden bell and landed on the ground. Wang Zhilan said with a smile, "They will take them to your dwelling, senior disciple brother." Yangfeng nodded and followed Wang Zhilan into the immortal Huang Palace. When Yang Feng arrived at the immortal Huang Palace, he sat down on the seventh praying mat at the front. A ray of light flashed. On the high platform, rays of golden light shone and condensed into Huang Yi's figure. Huang Yi said lightly, Yang Feng, the fighting demonic sect's great sect competition is in 7 days. Your cultivation base hasn't reached the Moonlight Warlock realm yet. According to the sect's rules, you must accept the challenges of the top 3 inner sect disciples. You just joined my sect and haven't practiced cultivation for a long time. If you're not sure, then you can decline the great sect competition. Yang Feng asked, Teacher, can disciples use magic pets in the great sect competition? Huang Yi replied, Of course. Magic pets, secret treasures, spells, and even luck are part of one's strength. Of course, they can be used in the great sect competition. Yang Feng said, Then disciple is willing to accept the challenges of the inner sect disciples. In the great sect competition, once a disciple got a good result, they would get great rewards and tremendous cultivation resources. Many of the cultivation resources even tempted Yang Feng. Huang Yi was slightly surprised. Are you sure? The top 3 inner sect disciples are basically Starry Sky Warlock rank experts. They even have combat geniuses who comprehended a domain. They're not like those Starry Sky Warlock rank freaks outside. The fighting demonic sect was one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty. Its cultivation system was very perfect. At the same time, there were countless precious secret methods in the sect, and there was no shortage of secret methods to cultivate to the Infinity Warlock rank. In the fighting demonic sect, there was a place similar to the demonic realm that could cultivate the fighting ability of disciples. The top 3 inner sect disciples could basically advance to become true disciples of the fighting demonic sect, and were very likely to advance to the Moonlight Warlock rank in the future. Each of them could fight 5 or even 10 Starry Sky Warlocks of the same rank outside of the 10 great sects. Yang Feng said, full of confidence, Disciple won't let you down, teacher. Huang Yi took a deep look at Yang Feng and revealed a faint smile, saying, Then I'm looking forward to your performance. If you do well, I'll give you a pleasant surprise. After chatting for a while, Huang Yi had Yang Feng withdraw. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.